We see the sky, we see the land, we see the water, and we wonder, are we the only ones? Long before we came to exist, the humans ruled the earth. They made marvelous things and moved whole mountains. They knew the secret of flight, the secret of happiness, and other secrets beyond our imagining. The humans also knew the secret of life, and they used it to give us the four great gifts: thinking minds, feeling hearts, speaking mouths, and reaching hands. We are their children. They taught us how to use our hands and how to speak. They showed us the joy of using our minds. They loved us, and when we were ready, they surely would have given us the secret of happiness. And now we see the sky, the land, and the water that we are heirs to, and we wonder, why did they leave? Do they live still in the stars, in the ocean depths, in the wind? We wonder, was their fate good or evil? And will we also share the same fate one day?
Welcome everyone to a very furry thing. This is Inherit the Earth, Quest for the Orb, a retro adventure game made back in 1994 amongst the era of things like King's Quest and Monkey Island. This is a game not made by Sierra or LucasArts or whatever. This is Wormkeep Entertainment, and this is really a lovely little game, and very retro-furry as well. I would do my usual intro of sharing my links, but as this game is still going along with its cinematics, I will shush again, as we're about to see a game scene.
I won! I knew I could defeat you!
What? Why, how did you...
While your pawn was still searching in the Cave of Tears, my paladin made it through the forest to home base!
I'm pretty sure none of those locations exist on a chessboard normally.
How could I have allowed myself to be defeated by such a simple trick?
Played a tabletop game on a chessboard.
By a trick. You were defeated by your own cockiness! You were already polishing the victory medallion instead of concentrating on the puzzle.
That's not true. I was...
Hear ye! Hear ye!
I mean, they are good grid, I guess.
For the awarding
Yeah.
of the prizes. The silver medallion for second place is awarded to Riff of the Fox Tribe.
Riff, that is his name. I couldn't quite remember.
And the first prize of the gold medallion goes to Scory of the Rat Tribe.
Oh, so the gold medallion goes to him. Okay, got it.
Congratulations to both of our winners. Now, everyone, enjoy the fair.
Gold?
Oh, Riff.
Love interest.
You won. You got the silver medallion for second place.
It's not first place. I should have won first place. I was too busy thinking about the prize instead of the puzzle. I should have...
Attention, everyone. By authority of the Forest King, I hereby declare this fair officially closed.
What is the meaning of this?
The Orb of Storms has been stolen from its resting place.
Orb of Storms. This is most distressing.
Until the orb has been returned, everyone is confined to their homes while a full investigation is conducted.
The deer are the police.
Confined? Boars cannot be confined. We go where we want. We do what we want.
Including perhaps stealing the Orb of Storms?
Boars do not steal. Why would we steal it?
The orb predicts storms. Storms bring rain. Rain brings mud. And who likes mud better than anything? Boars.
That's racist.
Ah, if we had wanted the orb, we would have just walked in boldly and taken it. No, Elk, we are not thieves. We do not sneak around and steal like the fox.
That's racist.
Quiet. Or is there something you'd like to tell us?
Just that foxes don't always steal. Some of us have never stolen anything.
Some?
Tell us where you were last evening, just before sundown.
I camped in the woods overnight on my way here.
And I suppose someone saw you and can confirm this?
I can. I was with him the whole time.
Ha! First one fox lies, and then the other fox does, by saying the first one was telling the truth. We boars want the orb returned. As much as I hate to admit, there is truth in what the elk captain has said. Without the orb, we will not know when the rains will come. We will not know when to prepare the mud baths. All this makes the boars very mad. We want answers now. And morphs without answers will get hurt.
Are you threatening us?
Boars will hurt. Boars will hurt all.
That's not very nice.
Boars want the orb back now.
This isn't very productive,
Very
Mr.
well,
Moore.
Captain. I'll deal with this. Under the authority granted me by the Forest King, I arrest you both for the theft of...
But you can't do that. We haven't stolen anything.
I'm afraid I'll have to hold the two of you in custody until this puzzle is solved.
Puzzle? You say this is a puzzle? Then I'm the last person you want to arrest.
After all, I won second place at
Medallion?
puzzles.
This is for second place in the puzzle.
No,
solving
seriously,
contest.
he's actually being proud
If
about
anyone
it.
can find the Orb of Storms and bring it back to you, it's me.
To be fair, we don't know how large the pool for the puzzle
I suppose it is
contest
up to you
was.
after all.
If there was like 40 entrants, then yeah, he's pretty
You have until the
qualified.
next new moon to find the orb.
Okay, see you then. Come on, Reen.
However, just to make sure that you return, I will send one of my warriors along with you. Lieutenant Ia, please step forward. Lieutenant Ia.
Yeah, is the sound you make when you fall off a cliff.
Aid them wherever and whenever you can. But if they try to escape or refuse to return, your orders are to use whatever force is necessary to return them to us to stand trial. Is that perfectly clear, Lieutenant?
Yes, my captain.
Wait! Boars do not trust foxes. Boars do not trust elk. Both are weak fools. I will send along a true warrior.
I think the boars are basically orc stand-ins, yeah. More than dwarves. Dwarves are not even this
Go
rough.
with them. Find this orb.
This feels like
If
orcs
they are
and
lying,
elves.
kill them. If they try to escape, kill them. If you suspect treachery, kill them.
If they breathe too much,
Find the orb.
kill them.
Kill them.
What about if we...
If they live too long, kill them.
Riff!
Maybe I won't wait. Maybe I'll kill them now.
Enough. Now go. Remember, you have only until the next new moon to complete your quest.
Wait. I do not trust you most of all, young fox.
Do they die? Kill them.
Make sure you come back. We will keep your little friend.
Ow! Riff!
Reen!
Remember, if you return by the next new moon, your friend will be released unharmed. If you don't return by then, why, I'll just have me a new pelt for my wall.
Evil laughter.
Now go!
Reen! Reen!
I
Also, that's pretty
suggest
fucking
further
brutal.
Completing your task. Remember, you have only until...
The next new moon. You don't have to remind me. I'll be here, and I'll have the orb with me.
I hope that you do. Lieutenant Ia, you're in charge. Carry on and Godspeed.
Yes, sir.
Well, my new friends, our quest lies ahead. Let us not keep it waiting.
Elk's in charge. Riff's like, okay, I'm in charge. And now we have finally started the game, so I can finally do my intro. Are you enjoying this so far? If so, do give the video a like. This is actually quite a nice little game. Also, feel free to give me a sub if you haven't. If you want to see more interesting furry stuff, vor stuff, all sorts of stuff. This is not a vor game. This is just a furry game, but that's very much a good thing in itself. 1994 furry game. This is very retro for the furry culture. Also, if you want to see my content early and maybe hang out, interact, talk, come check out my Twitch. We're trying to hit partners, so it'd be really helpful. And we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to talk to more furries and non-furries too. But this is your classic adventure game. This is actually the Steam release, which is pretty cool because it's not just emulating an old DOS game in DOSBox. It's actually a rebuild of the game made for Steam, which is nice. It makes it a little more functional, and there might be some enhancements. I'm not really sure. I played this a long time ago. I recall the game. Not the details of it, but I do recall that like this is just a really nice game. Also, I like how everybody here in the audience is like, well, this is really enjoyable to watch. I guess the fair's over, but we'll just hang out, I guess. This person has some wine. I feel a little bit judged here. But we have ourselves. So this is your classic adventure game. So we can walk around. We can look at things. Like,
What are you looking at?
You.
What are you looking at?
Okay, no, it doesn't seem to have multiple lines.
I see you admire my noble bearing.
Yes, you are sexy. Sexy elk stud. Yeah, gotcha. The elks do seem a bit elvish. I guess elk and elf are pretty close to each other. Can I pick up the game table?
A bit too heavy.
It's a chessboard. What are you... I don't think...
This is the scene of my humiliating defeat.
It's too heavy, chessboard. I mean the elk. I mean you got quite the good build on that elk. I mean you have to admit. Also too heavy though. I'm just kind of.
No way.
Okay, you don't like hay. Gotcha.
Just an ordinary bale of hay.
Yes, I will be inspecting everything because that's what you do in adventure games. You get random pointless comments by the main character.
Very festive.
Well, I should hope so. It's a fair.
They look pretty right where they are.
Let's see what else can we look at in this scene. Now, this is a classic adventure game, so we will be pixel hunting, probably. We'll be like, what the fuck can I examine in the scene, and where's the key item I need to progress the game? Oh, it's right there amongst the blades of grass. Gotcha. Oddly enough, can't interact or look at the audience, even though they're all over the place. Let's see, where can we go? We can go walk to outside. Let's walk to outside. Actually, wait, what do I have in my inventory?
Next time, this will be gold.
Ah, yes, the medallion, the only object to our name.
Next time, this will be gold.
I don't think silver can randomly turn into gold unless you have transmutation powers. Oh, I guess I could technically talk to people, too. Let's talk to our friends. Hello.
This was one of the best fairs we've ever had. Well, for most of us anyway.
Yeah, it was great until your fucking guys shut everything down.
This was one...
How about you?
I barely got a chance to enjoy the fair. And here I am on assignment again.
'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame. He just wanted to have fun. Well, let's see here. Can I give... I see an otter.
We already have that.
No, you don't. You didn't win the puzzle.
We already have that.
I guess it's in our shared inventory, so he technically already has it. But I saw an otter, dude. Also, how is the screen scrolling working exactly? Oh yeah, let's drop a save. That's always a good idea when you're playing adventure games. I don't believe this has one of those. I don't believe this has one of those. Oh, did you do this thing? Well, you're fucked now. You gotta reload a save. I don't think it's one of those adventure games. I think it's nicer than that. But nonetheless, it is probably a good idea to make some saves. Are you able to pick up the characters? Nope. Can't even try it. But let's see. So we got the fair tent. I don't really know where we can go. Can I hold down? Okay, good. Yeah. I have this weird habit in adventure games where I just constantly click where I want to go when you could technically hold it down and just walk towards the cursor. Which is a much better way to do it. Also, if you guys think the music volume is too low, let me know. I'll turn it up. What we got here? Hello, Ferret Merchant. How you doing?
I don't trust this ferret.
That's racist. They have done literally nothing to make you suspicious of them, but okay. Granted, if this is like a carnival, there are probably some carnies that are like...
Excuse me, my good lady.
A little dodgy.
My companions and I are in search of the Orb of Storms.
The orb? Go on.
Hey, are you okay? You sound a little...
Perhaps you could tell us where you were evening last.
I was in my wagon, preparing my sculptures for today's sale. They are quite beautiful, are they not?
Is there anyone who could vouch for your whereabouts?
I'm afraid not. No one saw me from early yesterday evening until today.
It's gonna be gay where I keep saying that. It's racist. I'm just quoting Cinema
What would
Sense.
you do with such an orb if you had it in your possession?
I tried to take it apart, find out how it worked.
I
What
don't-
a feat of engineering. What skill that would take.
I think a lot of people wouldn't be very happy if you did that, but okay.
Do you have any advice to help us on our quest?
I cannot help you find the orb, but once you do, I suggest you learn all you can about it. Then bring your knowledge to me, and I'll see if I can make another. Together, we could become very rich.
Okay. See, is that it?
I know they contain the secrets of nature itself.
Oh, there we go.
I
That was a
do
new
not
option.
understand how they work. It has been my fondest wish to be able to take one apart and look inside for myself. Perhaps someday.
Can you tell me who might have stolen the orb?
Someone very clever.
Oh, are they
The
dancing?
orbs are heavily guarded.
They like to
For
pantomime.
someone to steal one, he would have to be very clever indeed, or be someone that even the guards would not suspect.
Thank you for your time, friend Ferret. I must be off.
Fred Ferret.
Don't forget what I said. I will anxiously await your return.
Yeah, it's about the anxious thing. You maybe lay off the coffee. You seem like you have too much coffee. Okay, where can we go? Walk the door. I sure walked to that door.
I see nothing special about it.
It's a door. It doesn't need to be special.
I can't pick it up.
Are you sure? Have you tried? Open door. Oh, it worked. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could. There we go. All right, let's just break it in her. You know, I have a policeman. I basically have a policeman with me, but it's fine. I'm sure he won't mind. What are we doing here?
Nothing special about it. It's an oil lamp. It's just an old table. I just know I'm going to want a nice warm bed like this in the near future.
Well, that's... Oh, I guess they did kind of like travel to the fair, so I guess they've been camping and stuff. I guess that's why he said that. Let's pick up the bag.
It's way too heavy to lift.
Are you sure? You haven't tried?
My, what lovely windows.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't think I could fit it through the door.
I mean, how did you get in the first place?
I don't think these people would appreciate me taking their chair.
I mean, I don't think they appreciate us walking into their house when they're not there, but you know, we already did that.
It seems firmly attached to the wall.
Okay, cool. Can I, like, open...
I better not. I'll get oil over everything.
I'm surprised that open lamp gave me a unique dialogue. I guess I should try open and close on things.
There's no place to open it.
It's actually surprising about unique dialogue.
Nothing to open, looks like.
I'm gonna just fuck around for a while.
It doesn't seem to be the kind of window that opens.
Well, it's a useless window then.
There's no place to open it.
Some of these are generic, but some of them aren't.
Nothing to close, looks like. Nothing to close, looks like.
This is like close has less options.
Nothing to close, looks like. Nothing to close, looks like. There's no opening to close.
That was slightly different. Well, very exciting house. I don't know why I was able to even come in here. I don't see anything of worth here. Why was I allowed in this house? I don't... It's a house. Cool.
There is no way to open a medallion.
Why did he say that so sagely? You know what they always say. There is no way to open a medallion.
There's no opening to close.
Close the curtains, maybe? Oh, the curtains were not interactable. I tried that. Alright, we got another... Oh, God. Is there just, like, millions of pointless houses? No, go in. Oh, literally, that's the case. Why, though? I mean, I guess I could... Oh, God. Imagine that one of these copy-paste houses has, like, a really important pixel on the ground, and I just don't notice. I don't know how mean this game is. I cannot remember. It's been so long since I played it. Welcome to generic house model number 3. What's this? Unholy exclamation points. This is Inherit the Earth Quest for the Orb. An old DOS-era furry game. which I find interesting because you guys don't really think about this very often, probably. But the furry culture was not what it was in the 90s. Like, it's not like it is today, where like there's conventions everywhere and people can talk on a million different websites. In the 90s, furry meetups were really personal, like just like little local city meetups and stuff, you know. It was like the culture was still burgeoning, you know. So it's really interesting to see a game from this era of time, you know. I'm guessing that's out of the fair. Let's stick in the fair and look around a bit more. I feel as if the camera should not be so zoomed. Hello.
Methinks her personality is as prickly as her skin.
What, is everybody specious in this game? Like, seriously. Let's open her.
Excuse me, my good woman, but could I trouble you long enough to ask you a few questions?
They do have names.
Oh, very well. Ask your questions, but make them brief.
Where were you last night, just after dusk?
Where I was and what I was doing is none of your business.
Do you have any suspicions as to who may have stolen the Orb of Storms?
There are plenty around here who would be mean enough to do it. I wouldn't put it past any of them.
Just hates everybody, apparently.
Can you suggest
well, it's all
why
inclusive,
someone
at
might have
least.
stolen the orb?
Because people are mean. They're just plain mean.
Okay, listen.
If you get anything nice, someone is going to come along and steal it from you.
Okay, I haven't...
It's always been that way, and that's the way it'll always be.
Holy shit! What the fuck happened to you? What the fuck happened to your life? You hate like, holy shit. Somebody has a backstory here.
Do you have any information about the stolen orb?
Now, do I look like the type of person who would have information about those silly orbs? Seems that people have placed so much importance on these orbs, they've forgotten how to do anything for themselves. Know what I mean?
Also, I have pizza.
Could you offer me any advice on my search?
The only advice I have is not to take any advice from anybody.
Okay, make sure.
Don't know what they're talking about.
I'll make sure not to take that advice.
Try to steal from you, or cheat you, or get whatever you've got. People are like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, given how she feels, it's nice that she didn't say, "I don't want to talk to you, Fox. You're just going to steal from me too," or something.
Well, I must be off. Thank you so much for your time and wisdom, my good woman. It has truly been a pleasure talking to you.
Well, thank you, young man. It was nice to talk to you, too. Such a polite young man. Good luck to you and your companions. Just you be careful. There's so much meanness out there, you know.
Yes, ma'am. Fare you well.
Also, to answer the question earlier, why Riff was nice to the merchant that he thought looked dodgy, it's probably the same reason he was nice just here. He's very good at bullshitting people to make them, you know, likable to him. He's got a silver tongue, you could say. There's all sorts of people to talk to, but they're all walking all over the place. Let's try. Are they still there? Or they left? God, stop moving. Stop moving. I gotta select context-sensitive options for my menu before I can talk to you. There you go. Stop. No, stop.
The rats have always aroused my curiosity.
Please don't say aroused. You're a fox. You don't know what the furry culture's gonna do if you say that. Come back. I can't talk to you. No. There. Gotcha.
Good day to you, sir.
Forced to pack up and move out before my wares are sold. This is not a good day, sir.
That's fair.
Would you be so kind as to tell me where you were?
Right-click and talk. Oh my God. You're right.
I was working my
Maybe.
booth, trying to make a meager living. I am a merchant. Where else would I be?
Don't like a wizard, but okay.
And what is it you sell around here?
I am a bookseller.
That's a very short description.
Can you think of anyone who would want to steal the Orb of Storms?
The orb is very valuable to many races. It could have been anyone here. It could have been no one here.
Oh, hello, random person interrupting the conversation.
Why would anyone steal the orb?
The orb has great value. It could be used by many races.
How would you use it?
I am a merchant. If I had
Wait a
such an
minute.
orb, I would sell it to the highest bidder. Then I could retire and live the rest of my days in luxury.
Okay, I just want to point out something. Some of you were judging me for saying that's racist because they're like, technically that's speciest. Literally, they're calling their species races. So guess what? That's racist is accurate.
What do you know of these orbs?
I only know that they came from the time before, when man walked the earth. I do not know how they were made, nor how they came to contain their powers.
Can you offer me any advice for my quest?
Trust no one,
I guess that we
not
both.
even your traveling companions. Sleep lightly. Watch your back at all times, and should you obtain the orb's return, get rid of it as quickly as you can, or it will become a curse upon your life.
What? Somebody said I was cursing.
Thank you for your time and trouble, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Alright, let's talk to... Well, I still want to look at people in addition to talk to them. No, stop. Stop! Stop, Otter. I want Otter. Otter. Let's look at Otter. No, no, stop! Move it!
This fellow obviously lives by his wits. I must use care in dealing with him.
Oh, okay. It's interesting read on that person. Where'd they go? Oh my god, come back. This is why I prefer NPCs just stand somewhere. Where did he go? I lost. Slippery Otter. I mean, they walk the paths, so if I stay on the path, there's also that one guy. Oh, well, there he is. Oh, talk. Right click does indeed work.
Could we ask you some questions?
Time is money, my friend. If you want one, it will cost you the other.
But we have very little money, and we will need it for our quest to find the Orb of Storms.
Do we have anybody?
Sorry, friend. Like I said, no dime, no time. Bye now.
Perhaps keeping your head attached to your body has some value to you.
Oh, well.
Yes, it certainly does.
Well, okay, that works, I guess.
Now then, what were you doing last night when the orb was stolen?
Always good to have an orc.
Dominoes out behind one of the tents. Honest, I was there all evening.
Dominoes.
And others can vouch for that fact?
Sure, plenty of people saw me.
Do you know of anyone who might have stolen the orb?
Are you joking? I know plenty of people who might have stolen it, but I don't know of anyone who did steal it, and that's the truth.
You seem to associate with a fairly unsavory lot. Have you heard any rumors among your companions?
Not a thing. Most of the people I know are into petty theft. Nothing as big as an orb.
But the orb is quite valuable. You and your friends have every motive for stealing it.
Suppose I did steal the orb. What would I do with it? You can't fence something like that. No, stealing the orb is way out of my league.
What do you know about the orb?
No more than anyone else. It's the orb that predicts the weather and tells when to plant the crops. It's been around since the time of man. That's all I know. Honest.
Do you have any advice for us on our search?
This thing is big. It's much too big a job for one person.
You mean one person could not have stolen it?
One person might have stolen it, but it would take a whole syndicate to either use it or get rid of it. Whoever made off with it is bound to have some really powerful contacts.
Well, my friend, if you run across any information, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
And if you don't let us know, it will make me most displeased. Do we understand each other?
We most certainly do. If I hear of anything, you'll be the first to know.
See that we are. Farewell.
We seem to be working well as a team. We got judgmental policemen, totally chaotic, slightly bad boar guy who's good at strong army people, and then silver-tongued fox. So, not a bad team up. How tight was the security around this orb? I don't even know where it was kept. Maybe we'll remember. Also, I realize there's places I go into, like that tent. But I'll go into that once I track down that last guy. There's still that antelope guy walking around. I need to find him. Once we get him, I think we've got all the wandering NPCs wrangled, so that's good. Just need to find him. Seems like they all cross around the center of the fair. Honestly, this camera angle / zoom level is just not very good for like exploring this area. Oh, I like this sign. I would just like to note the sign for a second. Eat. Can't interact with this, but eat. Also lick the chicken bone. Why not? Eat. I approve of that sign. That's a good sign, giving good advice. It's clearly a chicken bone. Wait, it's like a chicken drumstick. Which raises the question if the chickens are morphs as well, or if they're just like normal animals. By the way, morph is the official capitalized term for, well, sentient animal people in this world. We saw the use of that word earlier, actually. Violin being deep-throated? What the fuck are you looking? Your way of perceiving a picture is definitely interesting. Okay, I know where the elk guy crosses, so I can find him, but I need to look around a bit. They all kind of cross through this area. They all stop there too. Nope, that's otter. See, they all cross through here. Just need to wait for the elk. Is it the elk? I thought I saw elk feet. Nope. Also, drink. Don't forget to drink as well as eat. Where are your guys' minds tonight? Nope. It doesn't help that the NPCs move at the same speed as me, so unless I can't catch up to them, you know? I have to like cut them off or wait for them to stop. Ah, here we go.
Good day to you, sir. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
If it isn't the fox that closed down the fair and ruined my vacation.
It's not my fault.
Would I mind if you asked me a few questions? Of course not. You may waste all of my time if you wish.
Wow, this guy.
Would you tell me
what I was doing at the time of the theft? Of course, I was butting heads with one of the other fairgoers.
you were having an argument with him?
I didn't say I was arguing with him. I said we were butting heads.
Fair enough, you are a rep.
Who do you think might have stolen the orb?
I think it was the rats. Nana, on second thought, I think it was the bears. However, it could have been the dogs.
Don't blame the dogs.
My vote, however, is with one of those crafty foxes. All the fingers seem to be pointing to them, and to one in particular. And I have seen no evidence to the contrary. Have you?
That was a very loud line. It's like, I have seen no evidence to the contrary. Have you? It's like, whoa.
Do you have any idea why someone might have wanted to steal the orb?
Something that predicts the weather, tells us the seasons, something upon which our entire agricultural existence depends? I can't possibly imagine why anyone would want to steal that old thing. Perhaps to make into a necklace? What do you think?
I think your Stark levels are off the chart, my friend.
What do you know about these orbs?
Only two things. One, they are round, hence the name orb.
Thank
Two,
you.
The theft
Very
of
helpful.
one has caused the complete ruination of my vacation at this fair. That is all I know about them, and that is all I want to know about them.
Well, somebody definitely needed a vacation, given how fucking stressed out this guy seems to be.
Can you give me any advice in looking for the missing orb?
Yes, I can. I suggest you take the longest, most difficult route available. Don't forget to stop occasionally and bang your head with a large rock or other blunt instrument.
What?
Bury your face in a hill of red ants whenever you can. And if you should run across any rams that might be on holiday, don't forget to take time out and totally ruin it for them.
Thank you!
Thank you for...
Farewell, young fox. If we never meet again, it will be too soon.
Fucking kill yourself, I'm going.
Wow, what a sore head. Hey, a ram. Butting heads, sore head? That's pretty good.
I was a dick, but I came over a stupid pun, huh? Alright. Alright then. Alright, what we got here? It's like... You know, before you walked, I was going to actually look at him, but I kind of walked off before I could. Shit. Trying to do the inspections of people's... Where do you think he walked off to? Shit. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to find him again, isn't it? Actually, wait, no, it won't. Because... I think I have an idea where he went. Yep. No, wait. I saw him to the south. Nope. Well, he walked towards the dead end. I know that much. Both up and down are... Well, up is to the X of the fair. Down is just... I think I've gone this way. I haven't gone this way. Let's go this way. Wait, that just leads back to the fairgrounds. Yeah, he should be around here still. Did he, like, hoof it through the grass? Hoof it because he has hooves. I'm good at bad puns, too. Most of the characters are douchebags. Possibly our main characters, too. Too early to tell. Riff seems harmless enough. He just seems a little bit whiny. All I want to do is look at this guy. Where'd he go? I swear, if there was only some way that they could have slightly zoomed out the view for this particular area, that would have been so nice. But hey, DOS era game. You can't. Beggars can't be choosers. It's an old game. Alright, fine. I'll just go to the Magician Tent and hope the ram appears when I leave.
Perhaps she can provide me with some answers.
Ah, fortune teller. Yeah. Let us open the table.
Nothing to open, looks like.
Okay, fair enough. Use the table.
What pretty crystals. I wonder if they really work.
I mean, how does a crystal work exactly?
Nothing to open, looks like. Nothing to close, looks like.
You know, I haven't tried... I'll try this after talking, but...
Excuse me.
More shake his butt when he walks. Well, it is a big butt. Big boar butt.
What is your name?
My name is Riff.
Wait, if you're a fortune teller, you should know that.
Information is my business.
Not information about myself, but rather about the Orb of Storms.
Ah, so you are the one sent to seek the orb. Bid your friends wait elsewhere, and I will supply the information you seek.
I like. I was like, okay, keep an eye on this guy, guard him. Don't let your eye off. Don't let him run off. Fortune teller tells them to leave. They're like, okay, sure.
Interesting. You may now ask your questions.
No one shakes her butt because they're furries.
I suppose you were in your booth last evening telling fortunes?
Now, who is telling fortunes? I was here, Kittling, all evening.
Kittling. I like that term.
Perhaps you could look into your crystal and tell me who did this deed.
Very well. I can see forms, many forms, but I cannot make them out. I sense great power. Your quest will be a most dangerous one.
Indeed, this game was meant to have a sequel, but never did because of funding issues. And actually, there's a Kickstarter trying to make it a sequel, but I'm not sure what the progress on that is. But there is indeed a webcomic that continues the story, and incidentally, I actually have all 3 books of the webcomic, up to a point of the particular portion of the webcomic that they wanted to put in a book form. I actually have those. Physically. So it's kind of interesting. Not only that, but the first book arrived late. So as an apology, 2 of the original creators of the game signed a special thing that came with it. So that's kind of neat.
For what purpose was the orb stolen?
If the thief would sell information on the seasons and weather to other tribes, it would make him very rich indeed.
I may look at those comics later.
What do you know of the orbs?
I know that the Orb of Storms is but one of several. I also know that all of the orbs are somehow linked to a great intelligence from which their powers are derived.
And what is the source of this great intelligence?
That is a mystery that died with the humans.
What advice can you give me on my quest?
I suggest you examine the scene of the crime. You may find other pieces to your puzzle there.
You mean journey to the sanctuary of the Orb of Storms?
Yes. There you will find the Old One, Elara. She may help you, but first You must convince her that your heart is true.
Then I shall be on my way. Thank you for your help and counsel.
Will you not tarry a while longer? Perhaps a soft bed will rest and refresh you for your journey.
Are you suggesting?
My friend is being held prisoner. Until she is free, there will be no rest for me.
We can have sex later.
I see. Then off with you, handsome one.
Yeah, that's...
Smile.
I don't think I'm making a joke there. I can't give her the medallion, by the way. Well. Wait, hold on. Why were you in the tent when I left the tent, but you weren't there in the tent because you were told to wait outside, so where was the board? What? The gifts given to the animals to evolve them into anthros, or morphs, rather, was basically the gift of intelligence, the gift of speech, the gift of, well, what's the term? Hands that, grasping hands, you know, thumbs. The gift of thumbs, basically. And I guess hands is a fair enough term. And then, what was there a third gift? I think that those are the three I remember. Speech, intelligence, and hands. Those are the ones I recall. Was there a fourth one? I feel like there might have been a fourth one. Oh my god, I still can't find this idiot. Alright, Where is... I guess maybe he stormed off since he seemed a little upset. Maybe he left. Well, let's keep looking around then. Was heart one of them? Oh, heart. Okay, like... That's an interesting one. Does that mean, like, spiritual... Is that kind of like a spiritual gift, then? That's an interesting gift to be able to give. Yeah, it's quite a nice story. It's a good game. Is this a generic house number 3? Yes, it is. Gotta look at all the generic houses. You never know. Wait. Okay. This is quite a large fairground. Nope.
I see you admire my noble bearing.
I was just trying to leave, actually, but thanks. Feel free to just say that. But yes, we have, all the characters have a bit of a butt wiggle. Listen, when you have a tail, I found you.
This is a handsome ram, and not as handsome as he thinks he is, but...
Well, how do you know how much he thinks he's handsome? Well, this place has 2 doors. That makes it very special. I do like how nobody locks their doors.
I see you admire...
Yes, I do admire... Everybody in the chat's admiring your normal bearing, but that's not what I'm trying to select. I'm just trying to leave, and I click him, and he's like, I see you like how I look. It's like any chance he gets to puff out his chest and say, I'm really handsome, aren't I? And there we go. Alright, there we go. I think that is... I like the absolute pointlessness of opening all these doors. Wait, I think I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Perspective. Can I even open this? Okay. What is the point of... I mean, I kind of appreciate the fact that there's interactable elements, but also what's the point? You know, it's just going to make me open every single door to make sure there's nothing in any of them, because I played this game years ago, but I cannot tell you how to play it. It was way too long to remember anything specific. Alright, I think I'm done looking. I'm going to stop looking at houses now, and that's, of course, the exact moment where I miss an item, but, you know, whatever. We'll come back if we need to. Okay, Raise of Has anyone other than me not thirsty over the characters? Epic, I thought you weren't furry, if I recall. I guess not anymore. God, this area has so much unused, like, unneeded space. Wait, wasn't there another tent? Yeah, that one, actually. I was like, I think there's one more tent around here. Actually, you know, this is a great time for me to pull something up. I just remembered. I actually have the maps in this game. There's like a strategy guide thingy I have. I'm actually gonna grab that because I forgot how well the map design is. In a charitable term, I would simply say it's fine, but the camera doesn't make it very easy to tell where the fuck you're going. So let's actually, I'm gonna make use of the maps just to save myself a little bit of time. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I missed some stuff, so I'm glad I did that. Okay, so. I'm trying to figure out if I'm not alone here, not thirsty. I'm late not talking random. No, it's fine. I don't mind if you're furry. it's fine. It's okay if you're furry. That's a good thing. Okay, so I think there's something I missed apparently. If I have a map here that actually tells me. I'm not gonna like use it to cheat. I'm just gonna use it to navigate. But also this guy up here, which I would have missed otherwise. So I'm glad I looked at the map.
Well, things could be worse. They might have sent the bear along to search for the orb.
Is that worse than the boars? The boars want to kill people and make them into pelts. I feel like the bear is going to be more friendly than that.
Pardon me, my friend. I'm conducting an investigation. Would you mind answering a few questions for me?
You want to ask me questions? I'm not very good at answering questions, but I'll try.
I'm just a dumb hick bear for some reason.
Where were you last night?
I know this one. Don't tell me. Let me think.
Oh, wasn't thirsty. Oh.
Mr.
Wait a minute.
Whoops. See. I think I skipped a line. Sorry.
Last night. Today I'm here. Oh, yeah. Last night. I was here too.
I'm glad we established that.
I was getting my wares ready to sell.
Okay, so Epic wasn't yeah, Epic, I just didn't understand you for the longest time. Dude, I had to carry a heavy box exactly over a mile, over half a mile today.
Sweets, fruit
I cannot follow your logic if your words are a bit odd.
Honeyed fruits on a stick. If it's sweet and will fit on a stick, I'll sell it.
If it's sweet and fit on a stick, huh? This guy sounds like Big the Cat. Froggy?
Who do you think might have stolen the Orb of Storms?
I am Relax Car. I just didn't understand him.
Who stole the orb? Let's see. I think it was the thief.
The thief?
That's right. If you find the thief, you'll have the person who stole the orb.
See, I think I read the statement as, okay, raise of hand, is anyone not thirsting over the characters? So I was like... I just took that to mean like everybody seems to be thirsty over the characters, including you or something. Anyways.
Why do you think someone, the thief, might have stolen the orb?
Maybe it was pretty. Maybe it tasted good. Maybe it was fun to roll around and play with.
These are all good reasons.
What do you know about the Orb of Storms?
It's been stolen.
That's true.
I know it's been stolen. I just don't know by whom.
I bet it was that thief you were talking about.
I didn't say there was a thief. You did.
There wasn't a thief? That's good. It'd be awful if someone stole one of those orbs.
What advice would you give in searching for the orb?
Let's see. Take some warm clothes, especially your mittens, and a warm hat. And don't forget your galoshes. Always be polite and say please and thank you.
Thank you for that wonderful advice.
What's that?
What's what?
I believe I heard someone calling me.
I don't hear.
Thank you so much for your time and trouble, Mr. Bear.
And don't take any wooden nickels.
I'll be sure not to. So let's see here. Did I miss anything? Yes, I still did, apparently. Apparently, this map does not list all NPCs. That's good to know. That means I should walk around a bit more, I suppose. Also, the game's resolution randomly changes because when I click off the game, that makes the resolution change. I'm not sure why, but it's just an odd curiosity more than anything else. Whatever. But yeah, I guess Epic, you know the ultimate reason I misunderstood your question? Because I knew for a fact that people weren't thirsting over it. Like, I'm sure some people weren't. So, your question was so obvious, I thought you meant something else. Basically. Look, we have a lot of furries here, but I know part of my audience is a furry. Or maybe just interested in checking out something a bit odd or furry, but not like going, damn, that's hot, to every furry character. I know people wouldn't do that all the time. Oh, here we go. What's this guy doing?
He seems to be very busy.
Yes, moving money between two locations. Very busy. He has a lot of money. And apparently a goblet and necklace. What can I look at here? Not much, actually. Alright, let's have a talk.
Good day to you. Friend Mole, I was wondering.
If I can exchange your currency, what would be your pleasure?
A mole? I think he's a mole, right?
We are seeking information. We are investigating the disappearance of the Orb of Storms.
So, you are the ones who have ruined the fair. Be gone! I have nothing to say to you.
You said plenty, though.
You have no knowledge of the orb's disappearance?
I have no knowledge of anything. Now leave me alone.
I'm gonna ask anyways.
Tell us what you know about the orb.
I told you, I know nothing. Now be gone.
Why is our elk guy just waiting outside?
Tell us what you know about the orb.
I told you, I know nothing. Now be gone.
Okay, let's try this a different way.
Have you noticed any large amounts of money changing hands of late?
No, and if I had, I wouldn't tell you. The only hands I care about are mine. And since there is no money to be changed here, I'll bid you adieu. Adieu.
Well, he did say adieu. Ask for advice.
We have very little money. Can you help us?
That depends on what you have of value.
I have a medal.
Nothing.
Except my silver medallion.
Ah, silver. I'll give you 20 credits for it.
My medallion is not for sale.
Then why'd you bring it up?
This is the best I can do. Take it or leave it.
You don't understand. A friend once told me that I should be proud of this medallion. It is for her that I wear it.
Very well, my sentimental young friend.
Agree to sell metal is just an option right after that. Do I want to do that?
Fine then. Goodbye.
I guess I'll drop the save. Glad we had a nice, pleasant conversation with this guy. Save over. And yeah. Let's try that again.
I have nothing to say to you.
I like... Wait, what?
I have not...
Dude.
I have...
Okay, fine. Give...
What?
I have decided to take you up on your offer.
And what offer is that?
You offered to buy my medallion.
But you said you weren't going to sell it for the sake of your girlfriend.
Who did say
it
girlfriend?
Is for her sake that I now sell it.
May I see the medallion?
Indeed you may. It is pure silver.
So I see. Very nice, indeed. I will give you 15 credits for it.
15 credits? You said you would give me 20 when I asked before.
That was before. It has gone from a seller's market to a buyer's market.
In 5 seconds.
15
in like 2 minutes?
Take it or leave it.
Why, you...
Keep him away from me, or you shall get nothing.
Patience, friend Doc. We cannot harm him.
This is no more than highway robbery.
Only the law.
I should know. I did that last Tuesday.
I have the supply, and you have the demand. Now come. Let us either strike a bargain or be on your way.
Sure.
It is a poor bargain at best, but one I am forced to accept.
Thanks for telling us. I like how he turned towards the screen to say that. Like, just to let you know, audience, this is a poor bargain, but I have to do it.
Time for arguments, Brenda. We must do what we must do.
There you are, young fox. Count it if you wish. Do come again, won't you? I look forward to our next transaction.
You rip somebody off, and then you say, I look forward to our next transaction. What? Your fucking balls. I'll make a no metal save in case that mattered. I don't know if that mattered, but, well, yeah. Anyways, good day to you.
Friend Mole, I was wondering.
What would be your pleasure?
Oh, he's nice now. Good.
We are seeking information. We are investigating the disappearance of the Orb of Storm.
Tell too tough of the debt, perhaps.
You are the ones who have ruined the fair.
We went over this.
Because I have nothing to say to you.
You forgot this?
Then you have no knowledge of the orb's disappearance?
I thought he might be willing to talk now.
Now leave me alone.
Okay, I accuse you.
I see I will have to try a different approach with this one. It seems that of all the people at this fair, you are the one who would have the most to gain by the theft of the orb.
I? What would I have to gain?
A thing of such value would surely bring a good price. And a money changer would be the first to whom the thief would go to ransom the prize. Tell us what you know, or we will turn you over to the authorities.
You can do nothing. You have no evidence. You have no proof. All you have are wild accusations. Now, go away. You waste my time.
Alright, let's try reloading. Because I assume he's...
I have nothing.
Yeah, he's all mean now. Let's make him nice again by loading this save, which means he's nice now.
Mole, what would...
Okay, do not ask him about the orb. We might need him. I don't know. Probably not, though. Again, I don't think this game locks you out at any point, but just to be safe, I'm going to do that. Also, I'm checking. Okay. That's all the important things in the market. There could be other NPCs around, but I think we'll move on now. Because I know it's like that old lady. She wasn't listed. She's not important, so I get it, but like... Wild accusations and 15 credits. Also, if you pay him money, he forgets he's mad. That didn't stop him from being mad, and then I talked about the same point and he got mad again. Alright. Oh, here we go. So this is the world map. Let's actually drop into this save. I'll just keep saving over the no metal file, I suppose. So we have the market fair here. Technically only walk here. Order of operations are walk to sanctuary, walk to village, walk to castle, walk to forest, walk to cave. Oh, it starts places. I guess let's start by walking to the sanctuary, because that's probably where the scene of the crime is.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
That's what she said.
Indeed. Let us hope those inside are responsive to our inquiries.
I don't care as long as they answer our questions.
I'll say Riff slides though.
Ferret art. What can I say?
What does that mean? You know, ferrets and there are. Jeez Louise.
Ferret art. What can I say?
What can you say? I mean, it's ferret art. Pick up big statues doesn't even let me. What do you guys think?
I like big gates. They give me a good, secure feeling.
Oh, you guys give context-sensitive quotes depending on where I'm at? Maybe I should go back to the TEDs.
I'll bet I could jump this gate if I really wanted to.
Well, that's very nice. That's very impressive.
There's no place to open it.
Hold on. I need to know something. I wasn't aware that they give random quotes wherever you're at.
Got a chance.
Yeah, so if you're at the fair, they go like, "Ah, fair." And that, you know what? That is a fair dialogue line to say. What about here?
This little sneak can't be trusted. Believe me.
You guys, I don't think you guys trust anybody besides other boars.
I'll wait out here. The tent is small enough without me in it.
Also, whoever called they didn't enter for a reason, yeah. You called that. There's 2 locations I'd like to check out. Well, actually, I guess also breaking entry would be entertaining, perhaps. The fortune teller gave me vibes. The fortune tellers wanted us to bed down with her. That's the vibes I got. Alright, let's,
A fortune teller hears many things. Perhaps what she says will be useful.
One should hope.
These fortune tellers don't know anything. I prefer the wild guess method myself.
Ah, yes, the brute force method. This is how I'm going to decide it, and I'm just going to make this random statement/accusation and work off of that. If I'm wrong, then I'll try another one. What about here? Oh, the people are gone now. What an interesting attention to detail.
Here again?
I feel like we're going in circles.
Well, it's more like a zigzag, but alright. Alright, so let's break into a random house and see if they have any. I'm actually curious if they will comment on that, since I really found the random break and entry to be rather odd. Okay, where's one of the random houses? Isn't there one over here? There it is. I like how the doors I left open are just open still.
I doubt visiting any of these buildings will help us find the orb.
What about lawful good Aya? What does he think about it?
I don't see anything here. Perhaps the next building will hold a valuable clue.
Lawful good police elk is like, well, this building doesn't have anything useful. We should break into other people's houses. You're the lawful good character. Why are you saying that? Also, literally that line encourages me to pop into the houses over and over. I don't think the houses have anything. I really don't think the houses have anything, but his line basically is like, good job, player. This house doesn't have anything, but you should keep checking them. I think that line is like gonna waste a player's time. Wow. It's kind of great, actually. Alright, back to this sanctuary with the big knockers. Big ferret knockers. Let's see. Can I...
That knocker is so large. I hope it doesn't damage the gate when we use it.
It's very dangerous.
Or one of us.
You don't want those. You don't want some big knockers not damaging you. Don't try till you knock. Are you serious? You just did that pun? Should I pick up them knockers? Nope. Not even a funny line. Okay. I was really hoping.
There's no opening to close.
What is that statement? There's no opening to close.
Nothing to close, looks like.
There's no opening to close. That statement breaks my brain a little bit. There's no opening to close. Okay, I guess I get it. If something has an opening, I guess it's technically, potentially open, thus could be closed. But it's such a weird statement. Alright, let's, open. Oh, that worked. Hello, Flare. Alright, what do you guys think of this area?
We're on the right track. I can feel it.
Based on what?
Be careful, Riff. Overlook nothing.
I like how you said that while facing your ass to the screen. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to leave. I was just kind of... It's hard to figure out the, edges of warps. Alright, what do we got here?
I see nothing special.
Okay, just open
I
it.
see
There we go. Right click also opens doors. Very convenient. Okay. Oop.
Where is my cup? Has anyone seen my cup?
No. This is an important cup. Is it like a expensive goblet or... Come back here. Is that really all you have to...
Where is my cup? Has anyone seen my cup?
My cup. I'm running all around looking for my cup. It's very important I get my cup. I cannot properly hydrate if I do not have my cup. I can't also... I, for some reason, can't look at her. Or maybe I'm just not able to click her because she won't stop.
Here's a strange one.
There we go. Here's a strange one wanting a cup. Cups are strange. Why would anybody want a cup? So apparently, I'm casually pulling up a map over here. There we go. It's always useful to have a map. These areas are kind of sprawling. Alright. Oh, I think I... What is this? Ak, please move. I'm trying to look at the cup.
It looks like an ordinary cup.
That's good. Can we... Okay, let's pick up... Let's just pick up the cup. I have cup.
Nothing to open, looks like.
Hey, would you like a cup? Oh god, there's multiples of you. Which one is which?
I'm so late. Let me...
Oh. Great, I have to figure out which buddy it is. That wants a cup. No, stop.
I'm so late. Let me buy, please.
No, let me talk. Fucking... Wandering NPCs in an adventure game, at least if they're moving reasonably fast, is really hard to manage, I gotta say. Even just individually. Stop.
They all dress alike.
They do. Which one's that? Is that the one I was just talking to?
Not now. I'm terribly busy.
No, that's apparently a guy. I did not know this. Male females look the same, I guess.
Let me buy, please.
Here's a strange one.
That's what you said for the other one. Or actually, wait, did I... Which one's which? Fucking hell. Trying to catch wandering NPCs is one thing. Trying to catch a wandering NPC that looks like two other wandering NPCs is another thing entirely. Are you the right one?
This is getting monotonous.
I mean, a little bit.
Where?
Oh, you're a cop. You're a cop. Oh, how are you?
So...
Okay. No, I want to... Stop! Why are you going behind the houses? I mean, here, no.
Thank you. You are so very kind.
You're-
Unfortunately, I have nothing for you. Goodbye.
Thanks for doing this quest. Unfortunately, that was a waste of a quest that has no value. Thanks, though. What?
Oh, what a terrible...
Wait, sorry. That's the fourth one? Hold on.
Oh, what a terrible day this has been. Don't you agree?
Did you try talking to him after that? Do you not notice how every single fucking wandering NPC is like Sonic the Hedgehog, my dude?
I'm so late. Let me...
Hold on, let's see if I can find them again. Which one?
Oh, what a...
No, stop. I want to look at you.
This is getting monotonous.
I know, right? Okay. Night, Epic.
Be careful, Riff.
I've been warned about your kind. Stay away.
Here's a strange one.
Been warned about... Okay, even the monks, the sanctuary monk people are like, that's racist. Okay, which one had the cup? Yeah, shush. Which one's the cup one? God, fuck. Maybe it's the person who said this is a bad day. Maybe that's the cup person. I don't know anymore. I feel like that was a different person, though, because I feel like... Oh, goodness me. I've had a garden.
I'm so late. Let me buy.
You're not the one. Yeah, Delito, just because I'm doing a running joke doesn't mean you have to go like, lol, he's doing the running joke every single time.
I'm so late.
That kind of ruins the running joke, if anything. The cup one used to be the entrance. Are you trying to imply they are you trying to... I think this one here, the one saying it's a terrible day, I think that was the cup person. I think that's the same one as the cup. I think they just changed their dialect to that.
I've been warned.
Yeah, you've been warned, whatever. Oh, wandering NPCs. All right, we're done looking at them. I'm tired of them. Well, still, we don't need to address it repeatedly. I'm doing it for a joke, but if we talk about it too much, it just kind of gets weird. So there's tons of buildings again. I'm guessing I could open all the doors.
It's locked. I guess there's nobody home.
Oh, thank God, actually. See, that's what a proper useless house should be doing.
It's locked.
Oh no, I'm not doing this. I'm going to interact with doors that look unique. I think I remember this game's biggest failing now. This game's biggest failing is a complete waste of space at times. It's not one of those games that has a village depicted in like a 1 or 2 screens with, you know, major shops, etc., being the focal point of the, you know, camera. Now, this is one where you're actually wandering around. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I am saying that it can be tedious, and I'm glad I have a map now. So we have a gate here. Where's this go? Oh, hello. Let's see here.
Pretty foxy-looking statues.
Yes, they are, actually.
Pretty foxy-looking statues.
Riff approves. But is that a fox, though? It kind of looks like a squirrel to me. Actually, what does this say? Can I look at this? No. Let's talk to our guys.
The temple looks quite beautiful from here.
The temple looks quite boring from here.
Juxtaposition there.
What do you want?
We seek Elara, matron of the orb.
You have found her. Identify yourselves.
My name is Riff. These are my companions. Ia, lieutenant of the Forest King, and Sergeant Ak of the Boar Guard. We have come to find the Orb of Storms.
For what purpose?
To return it here.
How do I know you're not planning to keep it for yourself?
You have my word of honor.
And what do I know of your honor?
Fair.
There are rumors that the orb was stolen by a fox. How do I know that you are not the thief himself?
There is no evidence of my guilt, only the prejudice of small minds. If I were in possession of the orb, why would I return?
Perhaps to see what else you can steal?
But
Enough! The Orb of Storms was in my care and now it is gone. I will not risk further desecration by allowing outsiders to poke their noses around this sanctuary. Leave at once.
Wait! I represent your great friend, the Forest King. Does that mean nothing to you?
Our friendship means a great deal. But how do I know you represent him?
Do I not wear the uniform of the Elk Guard?
Anyone can wear a uniform. Bring me a token of authority from the king himself, and you shall have my cooperation in conducting your investigation.
What shall the token be?
The king will know.
But our time is short. We have only until the next new moon to return the orb.
Then I suggest you make haste. Now go. Go!
Go!
Return when you have the token.
Okay then.
So this is the mysterious Elara.
I would say she's kind of moody, but to be fair, the thing she was supposed to guard is gone.
That smells nice.
Why'd you have to walk all the way over to the incense bowl to smell it? Maybe because it's not lit. I don't know.
Do you have the token of which I spoke?
But Mistress Elara...
I said no. You will not be allowed to explore the sanctuary without a writ of authority, and that's final. I'm taking no more chances. Now go away.
Just like pushing us out the door. Alright, what does our companions think?
I must say I admire this woman, Elara.
She's very bossy, I appreciate this.
These clean and shiny walls make me very uncomfortable.
I guess if you're a boar, you don't like to see your reflection. Go! I have my involvement in the theft. Are we just going to be randomly accusing pretty much anyone that acts weird or mean? I feel like that's what's going on here. Like, money changer, we don't like him. He's involved with the orb theft. Alara, we don't like her. She's involved in the orb theft. I see how this is going now. Wait, somebody's home here. Can I?
It's locked. I guess there's nobody home.
Yeah, they literally have the lights on, so they're home. They just don't want visitors. I assume same here.
It's locked.
Yeah, okay.
It's locked.
Oh, this is locked too? This looked important. Well, let's jump it. It's not. It's just a gate.
It appears to lead to a garden of some sort.
Okay, is that important to us?
It's locked.
I guess, I mean, alright then. I guess not. I don't think there's actually anything else to do here. I'm actually really thankful of the fact that I decided to pull up these maps, because this lets us work off of the map a little bit, and I really only use it to know where points of interest are. So that means we don't have to... That's literally it, by the way. There's those two locations, really. And a bunch of rabbits with one having a quest that literally doesn't matter. But I did it, guys. I completed the cup quest. I guess we need to go talk to the elk people. I guess we may as well... Actually, I'm gonna go to the castle. Curious whose castle this is.
This strikes me as being most unwise.
What? It's fine. Look at all the
Walking
skulls.
into the enemy camp and risking capture ourselves is the last thing we need.
Wait, who's the enemy?
But information is the first thing we need, and this may be our only way to obtain it.
I still think this is pure folly.
Perhaps the elk is right. We should not disturb it.
Oh, it's the boar's place?
Very angry.
Really, Ock? Surely you have nothing to fear. You are an honored boar warrior, specially chosen for this mission by the captain of the Boar Guard. I should think you'd be expecting a hero's welcome.
Bah, this assignment is not an honor. It is a punishment.
What? A punishment? What was your offense?
I was on guard duty. A great celebration was going on inside. And a fellow guard managed to slip me a tankard of ale. Then another, and another. The next thing I remember, the captain of the guard was throwing a bucket of water in my face.
You got drunk and fell asleep on guard duty?
It happened over a year ago. Since then, whenever a disagreeable task comes along, it's given to me.
Then we will see to it that the success of this quest restores your honor.
I felt kind of bad for him now. Also, I like how when our elk dude, when he was talking about we shouldn't go to the enemy camp, and Ox was like, yeah, we probably shouldn't. It's like you're part of them, and you don't care that he said that you're. He just straight up says, oh, the boars are enemies. Are our enemies, and Ox like, yeah, whatever.
So this is what the boars call home.
Home, sweet home.
It does seem like that threat about having our fox love interest as a pelt was a legitimate threat given the spikes.
Look like anyone I know?
I don't know.
Look like anyone I know?
Can we take one? That'd be kind of metal.
Look like anyone I know?
Oh, can I not pick up the skulls? It changes it to look at it when I try to do that.
I really don't want to go in there, but I suppose I'll have to.
We literally have no plot reason currently to go in here, but we will indeed go in. Maybe I should drop a save first. Right. Hello.
Don't be staring at us, Fox. Don't be staring at us, Fox.
You're gonna ask for your friend, I see. Let's talk to them.
Excuse me, we have come to see...
Well, what have we here? If it isn't a fox and an elk. And Ock.
So, were you able to find your way back by yourself, or did you get lost again?
Oh, try to trick them, try to bribe them. This is interesting. Well, I do have money now. Let's try tricking them, though.
Oh, please, Sergeant Ock, have mercy on me. Please don't make me go in front of the Boar King and plead my case.
But...
Please, don't make me go into his throne room. You are so strong and I am so weak. As much as I fear you, I fear the Boar King even more. Have mercy.
I guess it makes sense if Fox knows how to be a sub.
Please, Sergeant Ock, do not drive us so hard. We have been walking many days to get here and are fatigued beyond words. We cannot keep up with you. Please, we must rest.
Rest? You want rest? I have no time for rest. You, Fox, get to the throne room. The king will enjoy watching you grovel.
Even Ock caught on in his defense.
You two, open the gate.
That worked.
Go ahead, Riff.
Should I rewind to try
Are
them?
not welcome, so I must remain here to protect Ia.
Oh, really?
I think I'll reload real fast, and we will see what happens if I try the other option. Because now I'm kind of curious.
I really don't.
No, I want to walk. There we go. I can always hit escape to skip dialogue, so.
Come on, Ock. We've got better things to do.
Okay, so just... that just makes you leave.
Well, I wonder what he wants this time.
That wasn't really funny, but okay.
Well, I see our presence here is not appreciated. We shall have to take our truffle news elsewhere.
Wait! Truffle news?
That's right. In our journey, a field rich with truffles was found by the eagle nose of our friend Ock.
Eagle nose?
Whatever. We thought that we would share this news with the Boar King. After all, there are more than enough truffles in this field to provide everyone in the castle with a sumptuous repast.
A lot of truffles?
Oh yes, a whole field full of them. But with the reception we've received, I don't think I care to share that information.
Oh, you must forgive me. I've had a very bad day.
What's a bad day for him?
I want to hear of this immediately.
Very well. Open the gate.
Go ahead, Riff. Elks are not welcome, so I must remain here to protect Ia.
Oh, really?
I'm actually going to reload for two reasons. One, sure, playing the sub role is more entertaining. But secondly, more importantly, the truffle thing's a lie. Pleading the case isn't a lie. Technically, the pleading the case option is theoretically safer, though I doubt it matters, but... a lie can only carry so far, you know? I'm going to skip the dialogue, but... whatever, you can have Riff on his knees again. You degenerates. So what do you guys think?
I remember guard duty. What misery.
So this is what the boars call home.
I mean, you said that before, but okay. Let's drop a new save, though. Just in case it matters. Okay. I love the trumpets in this song. Okay, so... actually, yeah, what the hell am I doing here? A bit of a maze, it was said. Yeah, it's possible this is a maze. I'm not really sure. Okay, let's see what we got.
It's a torch.
It is. Good observation. Can I get the torch?
I'd better leave it where it is.
Well, it looks pretty dark forward ahead. Sure you don't want to take it?
It's lighting up the room. What more could I want?
Light down the corridor would be nice.
Nothing to close, looks like.
Alright, well. Oh no, this is going to be a maze. It's okay. I always have a plan when it comes to mazes. And that plan is simple. Always go left. And eventually you'll cover at least a large part of the maze. if not all of it. Oh, that.
Your Majesty.
Or it could just be a winding path, but not actually a maze.
Of the theft of the...
I know who you are, Riff of the Fox tribe.
Are you naked?
Please, I like to be addressed face to face.
Thank you.
I think he might be.
Come to ask your indulgence.
I mean, besides the cape.
I like to be addressed face to face. You may address me here.
But, Your Majesty...
Address me here or leave. Those are your choices, Fox.
I do believe when you're addressing the poor king, and he wants you to walk in the mud to talk to him, that's probably the polite thing to do. Oh no. Well, let's... leave? Like how we just walk. Oh wait, let's kick this all the way back out. Alright, well that obviously wasn't... Let's load this because it was a little more advanced. He has a cape so he's not naked. That's true. That's why dogs are not naked if they're wearing a collar. I'll save at the end of the walk, which is here, I think. Alright. Socks make you not naked too. Fair enough. Also, how did this guy know that I was showing up? Oh wait, that's right, we did. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Also, I just want to note, the pictures in the bottom, the portraits, they don't move often, but for the main character at least, there are a lot of expressions. So you may notice, like right now, he's like, I don't know about this. So what if we refuse? I think that's a very bad thing to choose, but let's see.
Thank you for your time, Your Majesty, but mud is not to my liking. Perhaps we could go somewhere else to talk.
If you will not come into the mud, we have nothing more to say.
To be fair, if he is naked in the mud, I can understand him not wanting to leave right now.
Thank you for your time.
Then again, if he is naked in the mud, why does he have like 5 million people around him? Because he's the Borg King, that's why. Alright, let's just do it.
Your Majesty, I am deeply grateful for this audience. I believe you are holding my friend Reen hostage. And I have come to ask you for her release.
Hostage? We don't have any hostages here. We do, however, have a quite charming guest. Captain!
Riff!
Reen? Reen!
Be careful! Don't let them hurt you!
Don't worry. I'll be back. I'll get you out.
Reen! Reen! I'll be back!
Glad you enjoy yourself.
See that she is kept safe until either you fail or you do not return. Then
Would it mean not returning be a failure?
she will suffer mightily.
Oh, that's not very
Now
nice.
Go! You have ceased to amuse me. Leave while you still have your life.
But I will return to claim both my friend and my honor.
Where are we going?
Well, why aren't you leaving?
Oh, I am. I am.
What was that about? I'm not actually sure. See, the mud wasn't that bad.
Oh, the poor fox. He's doomed, and he doesn't even know it.
What are you... Oh, well, he knows something.
You learned. Yeah, mud. How revolting.
I've learned mud.
I may never get this mud out of my fur. What's this?
What is it?
It appears to be a ring with the crest of a wolf's head upon it.
Where did you get it?
It was stuck on my toe when I came out of the mud.
Let's take a look at it.
What an odd design. The head of a wolf. Better hang on to this.
Better. Open it.
There's no place to open it.
Are you sure? You haven't tried hard enough.
So this is what the...
Okay, you guys have anything interesting to say?
I remember guard duty.
Nope. What if I give the...
We already have that.
Right, share inventory and all that. Forgot. Well, we got something useful out of it. Also, I don't know if you noticed, this is an amusing little detail, but before Riff cleaned off the mud, we actually had mud in our inventory. Oh, I just thought it was just a guard up there on the wall. He's kind of skulking about up there. Actually, multiple. Well, that pretty much covers that area. Can we go, like, up here? Like, is there anything over here? No, really. It's just the forest basically blocks us. Well, let's cross the bridge and let's check out the village. Drop a save. I'll just keep making new saves. That's what you do with old DOS adventure games. It's always the safest method of playing. What's this song? I kind of like it.
Please try not to intimidate the ferrets.
Who, me?
Let's hope we get somewhere with these ferrets.
So this is a Ferret Village. Alright, let's go check it out. Who dropped Niatori's ring and some pig butt? Not the weirdest place you can find an item in Dark Souls. Okay, I finally found the actual footpath. We just kind of start in the middle of a field. Alright. So where are we and what are we doing? Well, here's a house. Okay. I do have maps, but I have no idea where I am on the map right now, so... I guess I'm kind of in town? Well, we'll poke around. All I know is that there's 3 major points of interest, and aside from that, there could be other NPCs. Probably are. Oh, good, more wandering NPCs. Stop! Stop!
Pardon?
Yes?
Hi.
What village is this?
This is the Ferret Village and site of the Tinker's Lodge.
The Tinker's Lodge? Tell me what.
Well, sorry to take up your time then.
Good day.
Don't run away just yet. I want to look at you. Let me look at you. You're a ferret. Ferrets are good. Stop. No. 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 Where'd he go? Where? You literally got yourself stuck, which is actually useful for me. No, they're so slinky, they're hard to click. They're very thin. Slinky boy, stop.
I wonder
There.
if these guys ever rest.
Given how they're moving, no. Hello.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Hi, what's up?
What village is this?
This is the Ferret.
Oh, you guys all have the same dialogue? Look, the literal copy-paste buddies had different dialogue. What the hell's up with you guys?
Sorry to take up your...
I do like how they all seem to like wear vests, though.
Ferrets are usually quite suspicious.
Like, they are the suspicious one, or they're suspicious of others? Also, that's racist.
I wonder if these guys...
There's at least one other ferret I can inspect. But I need to find them first. That one. Damn it.
I wonder if these guys...
Okay, I think that was the different one. It's really hard to tell. They do have preset rocket paths, but good luck finding them with a zoomed in view. That didn't...
I wonder what he's up...
I wonder what he's up to. Okay, there was another one. I thought so. Is this important? What's this? In I go. Oh, it actually isn't important. I thought it was just a random door again. See, this is why you have to check these things.
I don't think we're going to get a straight answer from this fellow.
Why? A lot of prejudices in this game. Walk the shovels. Look at shovels.
Nice choice. That's cheaper than the other one.
The other what? I'm just looking at it.
Just an ordinary wooden counter.
Let's see what else we can look at. Bags.
Is that plaster you carry?
No, sir. Too heavy. Wouldn't want to hurt my back.
Oh, okay.
Get it? You asked if I carry bags of plaster. I said they were too heavy. It's a joke.
Yeah, good one.
Yes, quite humorous indeed. Let me rephrase my question. Can we get plaster here?
Try
Hey, Quad.
the club. You can always get plastered there. Get it?
Okay.
It's a joke. You said you were looking to get...
I know what I said.
Okay. I just love a good joke, you know. Can't pass up an opportunity to make a funny. Sure, I've got plaster. Got some great plaster. Fast drying, super hard, best on the market. Only cost you 15 credits a bag.
Not very entertaining.
Just like the shopkeeper.
Spikes. Not the most useful things I can think of.
You never know. You could hurt somebody with one. It's very useful, I think.
Just your average bottle.
Also, welcome, Guan. How are you tonight?
Just an ordinary window.
A minute ago, I may not do a call with you because it's been a hell of a day. I think I'm enjoying just kind of chilling out by myself. But love to have you hanging out though here in the chat if you're up for it. Be nice to have your company all the same. This was a rather lousy day. Oh, for you too? That's a shame. Can I like take the shovel?
Nice choice.
That's a special apparently.
Nice choice.
Oh. Two different shovel dialogues. Can I just take a bag of plaster?
That plaster is 15 credits. No more, no less.
15 credits for that plaster. Well, I have exactly enough for that. What about these?
Like some nice new spikes. Only 30 credits.
Why the fuck are those so expensive?
It's much too heavy for me to lift.
I mean, you don't have to take the whole barrel of nails. You can take a barrel of nails. How about this?
Hey, that's mine. Leave it alone.
What is it? Is just some water to hydrate with?
Pick it up. We can barely reach it.
Can you even reach it? Did I see Ox's opinion?
I must say I'm showing a great deal of restraint.
For what? What are you showing? Because of his terrible jokes? You want to punch him in the face? I mean, I don't blame.
Can't even reach it.
All right, let's properly talk to the ferret though, because we actually haven't done that.
Shopkeeper.
Well, if it isn't my friends with the passion for plaster, a special deal just for you. Buy the plaster and keep the bag it comes in.
Oh boy, I get to buy the container the thing comes in. Normally when I buy things, I have to remove the container at the shopkeeper's table, take the items inside and leave them with the packaging. But oh boy, I could take the packaging too. Wow, what a fucking deal. What? Also, I have exactly enough credits for the plaster, but let's say no for now.
I don't want to buy any plaster, but thanks anyway.
Okay, see you later.
I don't know, maybe I should just... Look, I have exactly enough coins for the plaster. It feels like it's probably meant to be, so... I don't quite remember. But let's... Here, you know what, fuck it, why not? I'll make a separate save.
Well, if it isn't my friends with the passion for
Pastor Passion. Passion? Plastin? Words. Words are hard.
We've decided to go ahead and purchase the bag of plaster.
And you have the 15 credits?
Just so. Try to talk him down in price. Try to borrow for it. Let's try.
Perhaps you would take something else of value in trade.
Sorry, I run a cash-only business here. If you have something of value, go and sell it. Then when you return, you may buy the plaster.
I just realized we could probably sell the ring, but then it's a very odd ring. It may be important.
My good Ferret, you and I both know that there is a significant profit margin in these building materials. Could you not make an exception and lower the price of one bag?
How much?
To perhaps 7 credits?
7 credits? 7 credits? Now that is the best joke I've heard in weeks. 7 credits?
Apparently this ferret is not in a bargaining mood.
Well, it seems like he was willing to lower the price. Maybe just say like 13 credits.
15 credits? Why so expensive?
Hey, this stuff isn't cheap, you know.
Okay, fine. Try it. I don't know if that's wise, but...
Look here, Ferret. This is highway robbery.
If you don't like my prices, you may go elsewhere.
I represent the Forest King, and I don't think that he would take kindly to your overcharging one of his soldiers.
The king has no authority over what I charge.
It's a free market.
He has better things to do with his time than worry about the price of plaster.
I mean, that's
Surely
true.
you would not like to anger the Boar King. He can be most unpleasant to his enemies.
We supply many things to the Boar King, things that he would not wish to do without. He will not interfere in our business. No, you three cannot intimidate me with your threats.
All right, fair. Have the buddy.
One bag of plaster coming right up.
I mean, to be fair, he's in a very important business. Building supplies are always going to be valuable. Let's look at the plaster.
There's nothing much plainer than a bag of plaster.
How about just a bag of nothing?
Shopkeeper.
Well, if it isn't my friends with the passion, anything more?
Nothing. Just browsing, thanks.
I guess we can't buy any nails. All right.
I'm not sure I want to do business with this fellow.
Too late. You already did. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? Some other buildings around here that definitely have stuff going on. I think maybe one of these. Let's see.
Good day.
May I
Hello.
show you some of my glass items?
Oh, glass.
No, thank you.
Actually, wait, I'm curious. Glass items? Let's look around, though.
Not exactly fine linen, but serviceable.
Why are you so picky? Looks nice enough to me.
Just an ordinary window.
Except for the fact it's not in a frame.
It's a bellows.
Is that how you say it? Is bellows just bellows, even if you're like, this is one bellows? I feel like bellow, whatever.
Pretty. Very pretty.
I think Riff likes the stained glass emblem. Which incidentally is the logo for the company that Wormcake was before it was Wormcake.
Hey, it's me.
Look at that.
What a fine piece of workmanship. What a fine piece of workmanship.
Look, I'm just in the way now.
Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me. Just regular glassware, nothing fancy. It's pretty hot in there.
Takes one to know one.
Perhaps this one has an answer to our problem.
This odd fellow may be our last chance.
Our last chance? What are you being so dramatic about? The glassware merchant is our last chance to complete our quest. Think what? Let's go ahead and look at these guys.
I think he ought to take a break.
Maybe.
This is his break.
Well, it's not very... Working in hard, I see.
This fellow may have the answer to our problems.
The glassmaker is very... He's called a glass master. He is a master. He's very important. I guess everybody agrees, including our teammates.
Intense. I'm afraid all he'd talk about is coal. Your glasswares are pretty indeed, but it is information I see.
Information? This is not an information booth. We are not going to purchase anything. I suggest you move on.
I like how two of the main character and one of our commands is like, this guy might be our last chance, or this guy would definitely help us out. And then he's like, yeah, bye. Why were we so like, the glassmaster, he'll know. It's like, why?
Your glasswares are
in. This is, you're not.
Just an ordinary window.
I know, I'm trying to leave. How do I leave? Oh, door's here, I guess. I'll need them later. Not going to spoil it, but remember... Fair enough. In that case, the characters are sequence breaking with their dialogue a little bit. Door. Oh, that's another one of these generic houses, I think.
Are you sure this is the right way?
I don't know. Doesn't matter, I'm trying to get dialogues.
Let's go.
Sure. Okay. Look around first. What's this?
Now that's a ferret face if I've ever seen one.
What does that mean?
That's a comfy looking sofa. They look comfortable. Nice view. Just an ordinary chair.
Plaster! The thing you said I should buy, if you forgot.
I don't need a sofa to carry around.
They can rest any time.
They don't belong to me.
I like how we're breaking entry, but like we don't want to take something out of the property.
It's nailed to the wall.
It's not. No, pictures are not nailed to the. Well, maybe they can be, but normally they're just hanging on a nail.
Why would I want to pick up the chair?
So you can tell somebody to take a seat.
I can't pick up a window.
Well, you can pick up the window at the glass breaker place. It wasn't in a frame. All right, let's see. I wonder if I could pawn the gold ring to that one person. Remember that one person that we could talk to? Where am I going? Oh. Stop.
Pardon. Yes?
What village?
This is the ferret.
These ferrets all say the same thing. They're kind of boring. That one's talked slightly differently, but still said the same things. Where did you go? Where are you going? I wanted to just see if you had a different... Damn it. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I want to look at the ferret. Oh, this is a different building with different stuff inside. Alright, cool. You guys think?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, alright. What's going on in here?
Pretty standard bucket. Looks like a 1x6 to me.
Okay, well, are you in the construction business, Riv?
We used to play with these when we were kids.
Wait, you play with... Well, I guess... Yeah, kids play with wheelbarrow. I see it. I can see it.
Nothing unusual about these bricks. Interesting mural.
Is that a mural? Is that what I don't know if that would amount to being called a mural, Riff. Can I get some bricks?
I've got too much weight on my shoulders already.
That's fair. We do have plaster.
I'd have a hard time using this where I'm going. It's painted on the wall.
I wanted to pick up the paint on the wall.
It doesn't belong to me.
I should be able to pick up the paint on the wall.
Nope. It's got some wet paint.
Scratch it off your claws. Wait. What's your reason for not picking up the bucket?
Nope. It's got some wet paint on the handle.
Then just grab a different part of the handle or let it dry. It's a very minor reason, honestly. Did I leave? Okay. So there is house variety here. What's this house have then? Also, it's impossible to tell. Okay, so it's also kind of... Where are you going, Nock? Alright. What's that about? It's also kind of impossible to tell generic house number 2 compared to a shop, so that's gonna be kind of fun to... Am I gonna get stuck back here? No, there actually is a path back here for some reason. It'll look like a place where I was gonna get stuck. What is this layout? This is the most, I don't know, throw that building wherever kind of layout I've ever seen. Alara was very dramatic. What about this house? Okay. What about this house? Well, let me walk around. Oh, let's actually wait. You know what? No, don't let me walk around because I can't go that way. All right, let's see. That's the... Thankfully, I do have a map, which gives me some basic information and also lets me know where the fuck I'm going. Kind of. And lets me know the house structure. That alone is useful. Like, I don't understand what you're doing. Your pathfinding is breaking. How about this building? By the way, the game just takes a while to leave, by the way. I click to go outside, have to wait a few seconds, and then we're out. I think... As awkward as this is, I believe this specific nondescript door is a place. So there we go. Just had to find the right one. The right nondescript door, you know?
I wonder if these guys are handy around the house.
I mean, yeah, they build
Perhaps
stuff.
This excellent craftsman will provide a solution to our problems.
Sure. What excellent craftsman? Who are you talking about? Is there supposed to be a person here?
That's a big table.
Why did you walk all the way around it just to inspect it?
That must be the emblem of the Builders Guild. It's a saw.
Thanks for telling me. I saw all that, you could say.
It's a saw.
You should have said it's a large saw.
Looks pretty hot in there.
Well, that's usually how fires work, yes. Can I get a saw?
It's fastened to the wall.
Permanently?
It's better where it is. Even Ock couldn't do that.
Is Ock strong? I guess he would be.
It's much too heavy for me to lift.
Also, it's kind of on fire. It's more importantly. So, nothing doing here, I suppose. Alright, cool. I think it's another case he should be here yet, so I didn't plan for it. That's fine. I like investigating silly situations like that. How do I leave? Can I just go to the edge of the map anywhere? Because I think that's all there is for the village for now. I mean, there's a random house here.
It's locked and can't be opened.
How suspicious.
It's locked.
Well, I know I've already hit all the points of interest. And I guess the game doesn't expect me to be here. By sequence rating, you got to see some extra intimidation dialogue from the Borkman and Eversol. So sometimes the game plans for this stuff, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm just trying to leave. Where the hell am I going? Now I'm lost in the forest. One thing I gotta say, I like this game a lot, but man, oh man, its map design is not conducive to how zoomed in it is. This level zoom would work fine if you weren't having to explore so much, but... Let's go to the cave, and then we'll go to the forest after that. List of rules.
I haven't seen this many rules since I was in school.
What is morph school like?
Sure wish I could play one of those.
You can always practice.
Interesting little artifact, isn't it?
It's a globe. Also, who are you asking that to?
Interesting little artifact, isn't it?
Yes, I agree with you, Riff, since you asked my opinion. Cheese.
Just your basic cheese. Yum.
Riff likes cheese.
A very good year.
Do you even know what year that is? Are you a wine person? Or are you
Just
bullshitting?
your basic goblin. So that's what time it is.
Oh, good to know. It's... Why is the minute hand almost on the 12 mark, and yet the hour hand is between 2 hours? Alright, well. Look at Dark Cloak.
Wait, you're not allowed in there.
I just want to look at your Dark Cloak. Alright, fine. Sorry, I have bad eyesight, so I have to walk right up to things I'm trying to inspect. A loot! Oh, you don't know what a loot is? I'll let Guan handle this one.
Hey, those are really stacked.
That's what she said?
Could be a problem.
Why? Alright, let's see what our friends think.
Rats! These awful creatures make me want to stampede.
What the fuck is wrong with you? They're just rats.
Every place else has guards. The rat guards must be watching from someplace.
I mean, this guy stopped us from entry, so I think he's the rat guard. Let's talk to him.
Good day to you, sir.
Day it is. Good it is not.
Okay,
we are
Yoda.
in need of information.
What sort of information?
Your history.
I am curious about the history of the rat tribe. What can you tell me?
I have no time for a history lesson. You should schedule an appointment with one of our historians.
Alludes something like an ancient
Your
guitar.
Historians?
That's right. We rats
Medieval?
are one of the few tribes that can tell you about our history.
That's cool.
We've kept records since time immemorial.
Then you are one of the older races?
That's right. According to legend, we were the first race to be morphed.
That makes
This
sense.
may account for our copious record.
That makes sense considering rats
You have
are
actual
test subjects.
records of contact with the humans?
Ah, records of the humans. Those records are quite vague. They suggest that the humans kept our ancestors in cages while they bestowed the gift.
The gift?
That is what our people call the giving of self-awareness to morphs.
And what happened after you were given this gift?
Details are sketchy. Apparently, our ancestors worked with humans on a regular basis. In fact, they taught us their language and script.
Your ancestors served the humans?
Serve them? Of course not. We are not servants. We help them in their scientific experiments, on some level.
Then the rats and the humans must have been great allies.
Not so. Even though some humans worked with us, most of their race had great prejudice and fear toward us. They would drive us away or kill us if they could. Morphed and unmorphed alike, some had such hatred for us that they would hunt us down and set traps to catch us.
What did your people do?
What we had to do to survive.
We segregated ourselves from man and built dwellings under the ground where we would be safe from those that would harm us. We continued that lifestyle even after the humans vanished.
And you believe these legends?
I believe all legends are part fact and part fiction. Which is which, only our ancestors knew for sure.
That's quite the history.
And your job is to watch this door?
It is not. I am no mere watchman. There are several of us who take turns watching the door. My main...
That is a good way to look at legends. Legends always have some basis in fact.
Other tribes.
What is your main form of exchange?
We deal mostly in information. Whatever skills we have come from our vast storehouse of written knowledge.
It's an effective way
How did you get this job?
It is a trade that was passed down from my father and from his father before him.
Information is powerful.
You've been doing this a long time then?
As long as I can remember. My father would bring me to this very room, even when I was very young, and teach me about this trade.
Do you enjoy this job?
Enjoy? Enjoy? What kind of question is that? It is my job. It is what I do for the good of my society. My personal enjoyment does not enter into it.
Okay, you can still enjoy your job, though. Sounds like he's happy to have it, so I guess he technically does enjoy it, but...
Tell us more about your society.
About the society itself, yeah.
Tell us about your people.
For one thing, we like to be left alone.
Really? Why is that?
Because we are usually too busy to make idle chit-chat. Therefore, our contact with other races is usually limited to what is necessary for trading.
But there were several rats at the puzzle tournament. In fact, it was a rat who beat me.
That's true. We seem to have a great skill for puzzle solving. So several of our younger members do enjoy getting out and dealing with other tribes at these events. It's just a phase, however, and usually doesn't last long.
Socialization for rats, it's just a phase.
Solitary lifestyle. What do you do for fun? Our pastimes are mostly intellectual. Games, puzzles, anagrams.
My young ratty cub is out there socializing. Don't worry, honey, it's just a phase.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to my work.
Is on golf here? He should be, but I mean, you could ask for him. Yes, this game was the 10th best-selling game in Germany in 1996. Actually, Guan, you should talk to... Is Sirio here, actually? That's a good question. Did Sirio go, or is he still hanging out? Because Sirio would actually personally know that. Let's ask the sea leader, though.
You are indeed a most interesting race. We would like an audience with your leader.
An audience with our leader? An audience with our leader?
That's what we said.
Do you have an appointment?
No.
We do not.
Then an audience is impossible.
Why?
Why? Because he only receives visitors from mid-morning until mid-afternoon every other day during the week, and from noon until dusk on the other two. On the Day of Throne, he receives only invited guests from dusk until midnight, and on the Day of Death, he receives no visitors whatsoever. Therefore, you will have to wait for your audience.
Wait, how many days of the week is that?
Good sir, you do not understand.
Is that more than... I feel like it's 8. I never want to do an intimidate option in an adventure game before saving.
It's late. I think we'd better go. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Whatever.
Whatever. It's been a pleasure to meet you. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to make a save after getting the plaster. I was going to call Charm Gets Plastered. Charmettes. I missed out on my perfect pun. Oh well. Let's talk to him further.
Day to you. Day it is. We are what sort?
Okay, let's ask the sea leader and
you are in...
then try to intimidate.
I wish to see your leader, and I wish to see him now.
I beg your pardon?
I have no time to trifle with rules and bureaucratic red tape. Show us in, or I shall have my friend use you as a battering ram.
Such insolence.
Call it what you will. Just know that our mission is one of the utmost importance, and we will use any means necessary, including force, to accomplish it.
I see. I should tell you that with one blow of this whistle, I will have a company of rat guards here before you are able to cross the room.
Yes, but...
Have you ever seen a squad of rats on the attack?
No, but
We are known as some of the fiercest warriors in the land because we overwhelm our foes by our sheer number.
Well,
Then, We gnaw upon our victims until they are helpless from pain and loss of blood.
Surely you...
Then we stake them out in the blazing sun for several days until their wounds become infected and their skin turns to leather.
Perhaps if we...
Then we use that leather to bind our books. In fact, this very book was bound from a particularly belligerent ram who thought he could just barge in. What do you think of that?
I think I'd better try a different tactic.
Start confusing
I have
him.
an idea to distract him. Play along. We'd like to make an appointment.
Very well, then. What is your name again?
My name is Riff of the Fox Tribe.
Riff of the Fox Tribe. And you are...
This is Who Are You of the Boar Tribe. And Yasser I Am of the Elk Tribe.
Oh, no.
You are who?
No. Yasser I am.
No, who are you?
That's me.
You? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you?
Who are you?
I said I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the doorkeeper. Who is he?
That's right.
What?
That's my nickname.
What is?
Who?
You? What is your nickname?
No. Who is?
Do you know his name?
Yes, sir, I am.
You are what?
Who?
You? Who are you?
Who are you?
You're free to get going. I'm not until this is done.
Again, what is your name?
Yasser I am.
You are who?
I think I looped.
No, that's him.
Who is him?
That's right.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the doorkeeper.
This fellow could be a problem.
Not anymore.
I said I'm...
Who are you?
Rat cloaks, and they look about my size.
I'm the doorkeeper. Who is he?
That...
What?
That's my nickname.
These look like the kinds of cloaks the rats like to wear.
No, stay. Is there more?
Who?
You? What is your nickname?
No. Who is?
Do you know his name?
Yes, sir,
Did it not loop one? I thought I did.
What?
Who?
You? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the doorkeeper. Once again, what is your name?
Yasser I am.
I'm pretty sure it looped.
No, that's him.
Who is him?
Let's pick up a cloak.
That's right.
We'll need this, probably.
I may need a disguise.
Yee. All right. I guess I'll save over this because we're down here for some reason. I'm not sure why we wanted to be in here, but you know, we're here. Now, oh god, is this a maze? Perhaps. We're so obviously not a rat, even with the cloak. Okay, so to save us all just a little bit of pain, I am studying a map. Let's see. You don't have what you need before attempting this. Oh, do I need something? Glad you're kind of sequence breaking this repeatedly, but I suppose I can leave and worry about the maze later. Nah, I'm gonna still explore because after all, once I've already found the points of interest, everything is a lot faster. Also, I literally have a map, so it's not so bad. So let's talk to NPCs and, you know.
I mustn't talk to him. He'll know I shouldn't be here.
That's true. You do not look like a rat. What's this? Huh. Cool. Tis a book area. Though books are kind of everywhere, so not really... It's not that maze-ish. It's just, you know, it's a burrow. Yeah, I would appreciate, Guan, if you didn't so obviously say, like, you're doing this wrong, or...
I mustn't talk...
Or doing this in the wrong order, or whatever. It has been a long time since I played this, so I don't actually remember specifically how to play. It's very interesting, though, Guan. You haven't played this in a long time either, I know. But you seem to have a photographic memory, which is interesting.
I mustn't...
I don't want to talk to them, I just want to look at them.
So this is what they do all day.
The books. They move.
I hope he doesn't recognize me.
It's interesting to see that I can look at different rats to get different lines. There's a strange amount of attention to detail at times. All I know is I was just progressing geographically. I started from the fair and went to the areas around the fair, and then I went out from there. Just so happens the elk forest is the furthest away area, so I'm going there last. That's just how I'm doing it. We gotta consider our poor fellas here. You know, they have to trek across the world map really far. No reason to make it a long trek, ziggy back and forth. Gotta worry about their paws. He's walking all over the place. Quite a. It's like Dark Souls. You have to do the or else is the correct or else the fan base freeze. That's true. Unfortunately. So I think I'm lost actually, even with the map, but that's fine.
This must be one of the librarians.
I think they're all librarians, Riff. Beerus jumped on that. What's this? Oh, I found a thing. I have no idea what this is. There's 2 doors here. This looks like a cool place. What's over here? Alright. I guess it just crosses to this area. Yeah, I don't know. Guan, what... I think... How did this game perform?
It's sealed shut. I wonder what the word quarantine means.
Oh, god damn it. 2020 even hit 1994. God damn it. Fuck's sake, man. We can't avoid quarantine. Not even by time traveling back in time to the DOS era.
You can take off that cloak now, young fox.
Hello. Well, I guess he's cool with us.
Rat cloaks, and they look about my size.
Riff, that was literally the cloak you were just wearing. You don't need to be surprised it fits you.
You sure have a lot of stuff in here.
Seems oddly judgmental.
You sure have a lot of stuff in here. You sure have a lot of stuff in here. You sure have a lot of stuff in here.
Riff, do you have anything unique to say?
You sure have a lot of stuff.
This is just oddly judgmental.
Well?
Hello.
You must have had a long journey. So tell me, how did you manage to get past the doorkeeper?
My friends and I provided him with a diversion.
Quite clever. But then I could tell you were clever at the puzzle tournament.
Aha, so that's where we have met before.
Yes. I am called Sist, and I was there to witness your defeat at the hands of Scory.
Scory was lucky.
Sometimes all that stands between a winner and a loser is a little bit of luck.
True statement.
Now then, why are you here?
Actually, I'll just throw it along that. I just forget
My
look at your
friends and
books.
I are investigating the disappearance of the Orb of Storms. We are at a loss as to where to start, and have heard that you know many things. Can you help us?
We have knowledge, but we are not clairvoyant. We must have clues, something to go on. Have you any clues?
I do, actually. Maybe.
I found what might be a clue.
Let me see it then. Give me what you have, and I'll try to help.
I have plaster.
There's nothing much plainer than a bag of plaster.
Yeah, perfect. This is a perfect clue. Here you go.
This tells me nothing.
Doesn't tell you about the great way you could build up your house? Wait, you live in a burrow. That doesn't... Here, how about this?
I found this ring at the bottom of the Boar King's mud bath.
What were you doing in his...
Never mind. It's a long story.
Ah, this is good. This is very good. I mean, this is bad. Do you know what this ring means?
It has the head of a wolf on it, so I assume it belongs to a member of the wolf tribe.
It is more than that. This insignia is that of a wolf captain. That means there have been military meetings between the wolf and the boar.
How do you know the ring wasn't stolen? Or maybe the wolf captain lost it?
First, the wolf captain is constantly surrounded by guards. You cannot steal from him. Secondly, the ring cannot be lost because it is never taken off, except under very special circumstances, like the pledging of a very solemn troth.
What kind of trough?
It is that which fills me with
Why would he
fear.
lose it afterwards then?
Whatever unholy alliance has been formed between the wolf and the boar, it can only mean trouble for the rest of the tribes. And I believe it all revolves around the missing orb.
Then it is all the more important you tell me what I need to know.
Cool. That was
more
definitely interesting.
Have you any clues?
He still needs more.
Not at the present time.
Then I suggest you return to the scene of the crime. If you come across anything interesting, let me know, and I will help you in any way that I can.
Okay, so we're fairly path-bound. We gotta go to the Elk King to get something to make Alara allow us into the temple so we can get evidence so we can bring that back to this guy. Got it!
Actually, I'll just be running along now.
As you wish.
Now we can sell the ring because we don't need it anymore. Right? Oh, yeah. Gonna make me walk back. So, Guan, I think the main... actually, did you answer the question I had about whether or not this game sold well? Not well outside of Germany. I'm wondering... I'm thinking to myself, the one reason that I could see this game not selling well, because I think it's pretty well voice acted and stuff. I think the reason it didn't sell well is this completely unnecessary map design, which isn't... It's different from other adventure games. Most adventure games... If you have explorable map, most adventure games, if they had an explorable map, it was like a certain area, like, oh, there's a desert in one of the King's Quest games, for instance, that you could die in if you just wandered in. You need to, you know, have a route to know where to go to actually access an area. But outside of that, you generally didn't get these big sprawling areas in a lot of adventure games, which I think probably is the main reason this game didn't do so well. Because, yeah, it's a little, I mean, I have a map, which helps, but, oh, what's this room? But it is, like, honestly quite tedious. Also, oh my goodness. Also, it turns out, oh, this map design is worse than I thought for this area. I thought it looped back on itself, like it does a big old loop, but no, it actually doesn't. I'm basically at one end of the map, and I gotta do a gigantic, kind of a U-shaped loop to get back to the entrance. Remember that way, like, what, yeah, this is literally the path you have to take. Yeah, go through here. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that does work. This area literally, it almost connects back on itself, and then it just doesn't, so that means you have to take a giant circuitous route around to leave. Where I'm going to the right. The door is to the left, but this is required. The direction I'm going is required. This way, I think. And this is with a map. If I didn't have a map, this would take longer. So you actually gotta go through here for some reason. Now that I've gone through there, I'm halfway out. Well, actually, more like 2/5 out. Now I go this way. Okay, actually, yeah, it's more or less a straight shot, at least at this point, but it's still quite a walk. But what's this room? What's it? Oh, maybe it's a bathroom. Wait, is it? Why are there random pixels under the bench? It looks like something I should be interacting with. It's entirely why you don't come here early. It's fine, I have the map. It didn't take very long. It's still bad design, but I've done far more tedious things than walk through this area. I've done far more tedious things in other video games compared to this. Like, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, I will come back here until I've done literally everything else I can. Don't you worry.
I hope this disguise works.
I guess it does. Though the leader didn't really care.
Who are you? I'm the doorkeeper.
Still go at it?
Who
Alright.
Who are you? I said I'm... Who are you?
Alright,
I'm the dog. Who is he?
I'll leave you guys.
Right.
I'll leave you guys to that, I guess. Actually, I am kind of curious. Let's see something. Money changer guy is right here, I think. Yeah. What does he think of this?
What? Keep it. I won't buy it.
But it's gold. Alright, fine. Okay, well, at least I've checked it. He'll buy silver from me, but he won't buy gold from me. Okay. See, a lot of logic there. Or maybe it's because of the wolf capturing. He doesn't want to, and he knows that that's not something you just buy.
Ah, home at last. Every time I stand at this hallowed gate, I am in awe of what lies within. Trees, flowers, streams, fish, an abundance of food. What more could anyone ask?
Mud! Of course!
We could probably have mud in a forest.
Authority will suffice for me.
Alright, let's talk to these guys.
This is most foolish. We are the last people the Forest King wants to see. I suggest we continue our search.
We literally can't, dude.
Plants, flowers, sunshine. You know, it scares me a little.
Bright lights scare me too.
A beautiful sight, a lovely scent. It's nice to be able to pause like this.
I mean, we don't want to pause though, because you're gonna rush.
A sturdy old tree, but impossible to climb.
You're just trying hard enough. Where's the daughter for us? Yeah, truffles. Oh, okay.
Nothing special about it.
You know, I'm just gonna do this long trek over this rock outcropping to mention it's not very special. Also, wow, holy shit! We're like 5 pixels. Holy shit! Look at this. Oh my god, we've turned into Atari characters. Look at this. I love it. No, I can literally count the number of pixels Rick is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or when I'm just standing there, I guess 6. All right. Actually, I'm curious about Slate.
I see you admire my noble bearing.
Very noble Atari bearing, thank you. No, most adventure games do have a little bit of sprite scaling when you go in and out of the screen.
I don't see how this is going. The king was pretty insistent about.
But I must see him. If we don't find the orb before the new moon, I'm dead, and so is Reen. I must appeal to his mercy.
So, you go to the Forest King and grovel for your life.
Why are we getting new dialogue?
Precisely. I had considered crawling. No, perhaps begging would be more appropriate. However, more and more, I find that groveling is my abasement of choice. Shall we go?
Riff has greatly debated in which way he's going to play sub. Okay, we're just here. I like everybody's just standing
Majesty,
around.
We are most grateful for this audience.
How may I be of service to you?
This music's very ominous. Tell him you didn't steal the orb, that'll fix everything.
I didn't steal the orb. I really didn't.
Then let truth be your sword, and honor be your shield, and you shall have nothing to fear.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Good day to you, Your Majesty.
Go in peace, and hurry, my children. Hurry.
Okay, well. Can I talk to... Oh, yeah, okay. I want to look at people. Actually, let's talk to my...
Your Majesty, we're sorry to have disturbed you. Good day to you, sire.
We're sorry to disturb you as you randomly stand in the forest. I realize that you're forest dwellers, but do you, like, have a house or something, or...
How can you stand to live among so much green? Ugh, what a color.
Brown is much better to boars. Let's look at everybody.
The whole court is very impressive. Certainly better dressed than the fox tribe.
This is the thing that's confusing. They're so well dressed, but there's no other furnishings.
The whole court...
It's very odd.
The whole court is...
Let's talk to random people.
Is there something more to be said?
Oh, I can only talk. There's so many people that I can't interact with them, even though they have individual titles.
Our search has come to a standstill, Your Majesty. I have come to ask your advice.
Very well. I shall give it to you. Get back out there and keep looking. And don't come back until you have news of the orb.
That's not really that's not really advice.
Say no more, Fox. You try my patience. Now be gone. I have no more to say to you.
Sure, I'll give you advice. Do this thing. That's not advice. Shut up. Leave. Like what?
What? Is there something?
All right, let's see how good Riff could do of groveling now.
I ask your mercy, mighty king. I have been wrongly accused of the theft.
I am well aware of your predicament. However, the orb must be found if war with the boar is to be avoided. Personally, I wouldn't be surprised if the boar are the ones who stole it.
The boars have stolen nothing. We do not want war.
Perhaps your people...
We just want to kill people, put their skulls on pikes. We don't want war.
That's a lie.
Your Majesty, if we do not succeed, many innocent people will die. Is this justice?
If you cannot find the orb, we will be unable to plant crops and grow food. Is that justice? It will turn tribe against tribe, neighbor against neighbor. There will be war. Is that justice? If the orb falls into the wrong hands, it will be used to blackmail all of us. Is that justice?
But, Your Majesty...
The theft of the orb demands blood. Yours or someone else's.
I don't think his blood would solve the issue, though. Alright, let's ask about Lara.
In our investigation, we sought to explore the sanctuary of the orb. We were, however, stopped by Alara, matron of the sanctuary.
Yeah, she won't let us in unless you say so.
What the Boar Guard means is that she requires a token of authority before she will grant us admittance.
Isn't that what I said?
Alara is wise. There is no one more qualified to guard the orb than she.
Which is why she lost
and
it.
Of all of us who feel its loss, it is she who feels it most deeply.
I have to say,
here,
perhaps there's someone else more qualified that
this will convince her of your authority.
At least know who stole it, because they were doing a better job guarding.
That's it?
This apple will speak volumes. Now go. Your quest will be an arduous one, and time is of the essence if war with the boar is to be avoided.
We are in your debt, Your Majesty.
I like how Oak's like, oh, golden apple, that's not very special. Gold plated apple, whatever.
Quite an intricate design.
Alright, so... yeah, there's all these individual NPCs, right? Elk Guard, Elk Quarter, Forest King, Quarter, Chancellor, Guard. But all I can talk to is the King.
What?
Despite the fact they're individually, like, named, at least most of them, but... okay, whatever, bye. I guess the Chancellor's not important in this game. In a lot of RPGs and stuff, the Chancellor is important to talk to, but...
Beautiful sight, a lovely scent.
Stop pausing, get on with it. Alright. Probably wasn't her shift during the time it was stolen. Still doesn't mean she's a great guard. Look, if one person guards the orb, it's liable to eventually be stolen. That's true. What do they always say? The strongest bit of your security is always the weakest link. Alright, let's kind of just, I think it's just basically a straight shot past the buildings anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, this entire village area of this sanctuary, all the buildings are useless. I get it's like set dressing, but literally all the buildings are useless here. Aside from, well, no, it's not even a building, it's a gate. So there's 2 gates. Those are the important things. So, you know, it's kind of weird. Hello. I have this. This.
The Forest King sends his respects and bids us give you this golden apple as a token of authority. He said that it would have meaning for you.
Indeed it does. This apple is a souvenir of a quest he went on for his king when he was but a young soldier. He was as noble a warrior as he is a king.
Then you will permit us access to the sanctuary so that we may investigate the stolen orb?
You may search to your heart's content.
Are you about to cry or something?
I shall open the gates. Good fortune be with you.
I think she is. She sounds like she's about to cry. Where are we going?
So that's where the orb rested.
I guess so. Is that a pedestal? It looks like a beam of light, but okay. Also, I guess where we're allowed to go is not here, but I suppose the only other logical place would be the locked gate. Which, it's like, it's up here somewhere. There we go. This was not open before. So now we're somewhere else, I guess. I guess I'll poke around. Oh, fountain. What is that?
It appears to be a water fountain.
Yeah, but what is it? What? Is that a cat standing on one leg with the other leg kind of lifted up, and it's like playing a trumpet into the sky? That's the impression I get out of it. Some cat playing a trumpet. Jazz cat. Oh. Bucket.
Just your average garden variety bucket.
I want it. Give me. Oh, I can actually take that. That just seems like a random item, which I normally can never pick up. But okay, I guess I have this now.
Just your average garden variety bucket.
I guess this is an item I could pick up. Well, I'm glad I decided to try to take it. Fucking okay, I have a bucket now. Why not? Oh god damn it! You can't cross. You have to use a little bridge, you little wuss. Just step over the irrigation canal. Come on, it's not even that hard. Is there anything important over here? Okay, that tree is just in the way. All right. Ooh.
It's an irrigation trench of some sort.
Given that I'm having trouble navigating around it, I think I'll call it an irritation trench rather than an irrigation trench. What's this? Ooh, berries. No, berries.
I've never seen berries like this before. I wonder where they came from.
Actually, we've talked to our guys.
Be careful, Riff. Overlook nothing.
To be fair, I am told to overlook nothing. Take the berries.
These might be a valuable clue.
Yeah, they are? Are they? I mean, okay. I guess I have berries now. I don't really know what kind of clue this makes, but sure. What else is there to look around? So, wait, if the orb was stolen from that one temple area, then what the fuck is the point of this area? Like, we're supposed to investigate the crime scene, but is this really the crime scene? It just seems to be some sort of garden. I don't... This wasn't even where the orb was stolen. Is this even... Did they sneak in through the garden? To, like... I mean, I guess that would be a less obvious... Is there anything else to see here? I don't actually know. I mean, I have a couple things. I don't know why I have a bucket. Do I need to combine items? Well, you can't combine items in this game. Let's make a new save. There is something important to do here. Right. I guess I'll just keep looking around. Oh, another fountain. Or bird bath.
It appears to be a bird bath.
Oh, I know.
Nice, clear water.
That works. Cool. I don't know. I was like, I have a bucket. It should probably be filled up or something. I don't know.
Just your average garden variety bucket.
That works. Probably could have used an irrigation trench for that too. Well, I mean, I made progress? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. What's that? Oh my god, that's something. All right, Aha!
What? It's a footprint.
Also, pause.
Do you recognize it, Ia?
It doesn't look familiar,
And
but
host.
tracking was never my strong point. Perhaps we can find someone who can identify it.
Fox
We'll
paws.
have to bring him here. We certainly cannot move the mud.
What should we do?
I had plaster! Wait. I just realized. Pick up the footprint. Just looked at it. Alright, yeah. Oh, I get why I have water now. I suddenly realize now. Yeah, let's use the plaster.
There must be more to it than this. I think we need to mix it up first.
Maybe I can combine items. Let's see.
Looks good.
Ah.
We need to use it before it dries.
There we go. Water plus plaster together. Alright.
Perfect.
There we go. That whole bag of plaster fills one footprint, and then we don't have the Oh, yeah, sure. We still have the bucket, though.
That water is too muddy.
I'll go get some more water before I leave. Can I get the plaster?
This plaster is heavy.
Is it? It's just one paw print that we're capturing.
I hope we find the foot that matches this.
Oh, so that foot was... Actually, what was that foot? So you had to sell the medal. Sad. Yep. Well, whatever. It's just a second place medal. You can get... I'll encourage him to get first place next time. Also, I'm going to use the bucket on the water, on the bird path.
Nice, clear water.
Now I have more water. Because water is always handy. Well, we have some stuff now. You think the footprint looked like it belonged to a rat? It definitely wasn't a canid print, despite the whole wolf thing. And I don't... Could it have been a boarfoot? Yeah, actually, Hyper, that's a good point. Beer should have been able to tell us what paw print that was during the close-up view. I feel as if I have all the clues. Do I need to talk to Laura again? Actually, let's talk to Laura again. Where did she even go? That seems like a slight cop-out answer, Beerus. But it is a familiar-looking footprint. Distinctive animal footprint, all the same. She left? She went to cry somewhere or something. I don't know. Let's see if I can't find her. Oh God, what's the path again? Let's go back to the temple, see if she returned. She might have returned after we left. You actually did the footprint identification game? Oh yeah, there she is. How's she doing?
So this is the mysterious Alara.
She's not really that mysterious anymore. We've talked to her several times, but okay. Let's tell her that...
I hope your search has been useful. Don't give up.
Thanks. Are you interested?
I am not interested in your bribes.
I like that she thinks that a cast of a paw print is a bribe. It would be for Beerus, but...
I am not interested in your bribe.
I'm just offering you lunch, but okay. Bucket of water.
I am not interested in your bribe.
Have you ever bribed somebody with water? Hydration is important. Thus, I will bribe you with water. Might work in the desert. Yeah, well, that's true. Context is important. Water is important, to be fair. Genuine Pokemon, the Great Guards. Oh, God, you're right. For fuck's sake, you're right. Fresh water. I completely forgot that example. Clearly forgot about California. Oh, didn't they have a... Oh, shit. Yeah, that... Wait a minute, I just noticed something. I missed an area. I didn't notice there's a house up here. Kind of blends into the mountain. Tycho's house, huh? Let's see what they have to say about this.
Let's visit that house.
I mean, that's kind of the idea.
I think there may be someone at home.
I did not notice that was a location on the map until I really inspected. That's really pretty, actually. I like this area.
What a great view this place has.
Fun fact. Brilliant skylines like this actually exist up here in Canada. I took a photo, actually I should share it at some point on the server, but I took a photo when the sun was rising one day and it was this brilliant red and kind of red-pink. It's very, very lovely up here, honestly. I think the cold air and the more northerly location presents a kind of clearer atmosphere for kind of pretty colors and stuff. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Pup.
We've come to Forever Mountain in hope of peering into the wildlands, that we might have some sort of idea where we are going.
The where, who, not what?
I am pleased to meet you. My name
is Puppo.
Is Tycho Northpaw.
Also known as Puppo.
You seem to have an excellent view up here. Have you had occasion to do much observation of the wildlands?
Indeed I have. In fact, I have made maps of part of them.
Indeed. Most interesting.
I am both an astronomer and cartologist. Cartologist? A map maker.
I like how he's just in a bathrobe.
Our new
Nice
friend
and chill.
is a map maker.
Okay. So what's the wildlands that we're talking about?
Perhaps you could tell us something about the wildlands.
I will tell you what I know of the wildlands. It is a place of great danger. It is also a place of great magnificence. There are hostile tribes, treacherous terrain, and roaming reptiles.
Not reptiles.
It's also a land of great beauty and power.
It sounds like a truly wondrous place.
I could just as easily be describing the known lands.
But
it sounds very different. In
Context.
some ways, the wildlands are very different from the known lands. In some ways, they are very similar.
Have you ever been to the wildlands yourself?
Hey, Pop.
I have not. With my impaired sense of smell, I am at somewhat of a disadvantage in the wilds.
Hello, Cat Snoot.
I do, however, occasionally encounter a traveler who has been through the wildlands, and he will supply me with information.
Many fear the wildlands and say they are full of unspeakable dangers.
That is only fear of the unknown. If you make the unknown known, the fear has nowhere to take root.
True statement. Granted, the area can still be dangerous, but at least you can learn about the danger.
Can you give us any suggestions for our journey?
Keep all of your senses.
I like how Og was like, "Can you give us any suggestions for our journey?" Like he sounds so excited, like really eager to get some suggestions.
How much of the wildlands can be seen from this mountain?
That is hard to say. I cannot see as much as I used to when I had my light catcher. However, no one I have met has ever reached the other side and returned to tell their story.
The light catcher. What's a light catcher, you think? Telescope?
Yes, the wildlands
Well, he does have a
are
telescope
fascinating
stand.
place, but there are some other things to discuss. Tell us about yourself. How did you come to live here on the edge of the wildlands?
I was born a member of the dog tribe and raised to be a hunter. However, that career was cut short. You see, I suffer from hay fever, which not only renders my sense of smell useless, but on the hunt, my sneezing had a tendency to alert the prey to our presence. I soon became quite a liability to the hunting party.
I'm terribly sorry. That must have been quite difficult for you.
Not really. True, the other members of the tribe soon ostracized me, but I was never much of a hunter anyway. My heart just wasn't in it. I was much more interested in the stars. I would lie on my back night after night and watch them into the early hours of the morning. I charted their progress across the sky and studied them until I knew each and every one by heart. So I decided to become an astronomer.
What led you to Forever Mountain?
The king of the dog tribe at the time, Rex,
Rex.
had no use for astronomy. He considered it a waste of time. All he cared about was the hunt. So after I was ostracized, I decided to find the highest mountain I could from which to gaze at the stars. And that was here, Forever Mountain.
What did you find when you first arrived here?
I found this building.
Just this building? Nothing more?
Oh, yes, there were many other things.
What kind of things?
Instruments for seeing the stars. Light catchers, I call them. I believe they were actually left here by the humans before they ascended.
What makes you think they were left by humans?
The items I found are far beyond our own technology.
Could real-world canines get hay fever? I'm actually kind of curious now.
And you actually believe all of these humans ascended to the land of the clouds?
Actually, I believe the humans ascended to the moon.
What?
The image we see on the moon? That is actually the face of a human. I believe they carved it there so we would know that they are always looking down on us, watching us and caring for us. Someday they will return.
They're not really caring for you if you're not on the planet.
When we are good enough, when we have learned enough, when we have stopped fighting amongst ourselves and learned to live in peace. Only then will we be worthy.
I find that hard to believe.
Then what do you believe in, my young friend?
Well, we were all good boys.
I'm not sure.
Like the dog tribe.
I'm really not sure.
Ah.
That's all very interesting, of course, but there are a few other things we'd like to discuss.
Let's ask about the map.
How did you come to make these maps?
From my vantage point here on the mountain, I would look through my light catcher to the wild lands below. I saw the hills and the valleys. If I saw an area of thick vegetation, I knew there must be water nearby.
Good point. That's a good way of telling.
If it was a round, contained area, it was a lake. If it was a long, extended area, it was a river or stream.
It does make sense, because he's a papa.
When I saw a fire, I assumed it must either be a campfire or a village. The size of the fire and the consistency of its occurrence told me which.
These are some pretty clever ways to discover, to kind of chart out something that you aren't personally visiting. What's a light catcher?
You mentioned something called a light catcher. What is that?
Ah, my light catcher. It is an instrument I found in this house. It makes objects that are far away seem close at hand. It makes the stars seem so close you could reach up and touch them. It makes the moon look as if it were right next door.
What a wonderful apparatus. May we see it?
The Kickstarter failed, Guan.
But I'm afraid the instrument itself is broken.
But they actually have a Patreon that they've been running for a while.
I had it on my desk.
But they haven't updated it since the end of 2018. Well, no, they have been, but... Oh.
It has not worked since.
I see. He dropped the telescope, fell out the window.
To think about it.
That sucks. Maybe we can fix it. But yeah, so they have a Patreon running. The last update involving the sequel game was in 2018. The Patreon does get updates, but it's comic updates. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it.
What part broke?
This small, round, clear part.
This game was made in 1994. Oh, the lens broke. Oh, the lens broke. That's why the glass maker is important.
And you've been unable to repair it?
I'm afraid so.
That is most unfortunate. Such an instrument would help us greatly on our quest.
Of course, the lens will break. That's the most fragile part. Oh, but making a lens for a telescope, that has to be so specific to actually work properly. Pluto would still be a planet in 1994. Yes, I believe it. Let's. How many planets are in the solar system? There's 8. There's 8 here. I can't quite count. Let's see. Let's see. Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, Venus, Mars, Earth. 9 including Pluto? There's only 8 here. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. On the right here, you see a little something going on here. This might also be a planet right here. I mean, this seems like a logical progression of... This is Jupiter, obviously. It's huge. This would be Earth, Mercury, Venus, Mars. So I can determine these. Sun, obviously, in the middle. This probably is Neptune. That's probably Uranus. What am I forgetting? Oh, Saturn. Yeah, that'd be Saturn. I guess it does leave Pluto then. I guess this could make sense for Pluto. Wasn't Pluto the furthest out? While it was still considered a planet, wasn't it the furthest out planet? Why are you drawing a circle on Uranus? It's the only shape to draw with that. What? Well, then I think that is indeed Pluto there, probably. I'm 38. It's hard to tell sometimes, but...
Perhaps you would lend us the use of your map.
There's no point in getting a map until we have some idea of what direction we're going.
You're probably right. We'll be on our way.
Good luck to you.
Well, we know we need to fix his telescope now. Let's talk to our friends, though. What do I think
I'll
of this?
never remember all the things he's told us.
It's okay, at least you're honest about it, Doc.
I like these high places.
Why? I mean, sure, but... Huh, if you look at it, he says, What's got here?
That would be pretty nosy.
You literally walk into people's houses, Riff. Why do you care about looking at a piece of paper?
What a marvelous machine this universe is.
It's like, look at a piece of paper. Ah, that's too nosy. Literally walk into somebody's house while they're at home? That's fine. This chair's like an old friend. I like that.
What a
Doggo is lazy.
This is my window to the world.
I like sleepy astrology Doggo in literally a nightgown. I appreciate that. Call it a bathrobe, but
Everyone lit just one little candle. That'd be a lot of candles.
I guess it would be. That's a.
What a view!
I guess that's one way to put
This
it.
is my window to the world.
I like the music here too. It's just nice and chill.
I use that to steady my light catcher.
What else we got? Fireplace.
There's nothing quite as cozy as a fireplace. The Earth looks so small.
Imagine how small we look to the Earth.
Oh, I definitely don't have everything I need.
What an odd design. What does it mean?
This is what happens when we have an eclipse.
Huh. Oh yeah, I thought that's an eclipse. That makes sense. It's a shadow. I thought it was like I thought it was. I thought this was like the Earth with a gigantic telescope looking at the sun. I was looking at that completely wrong.
Tycho wouldn't like that. Tycho wouldn't like that. That looks like a job for Ock, and I don't think he's in the mood. Tycho wouldn't like that.
He says right to Tycho's face, Tycho wouldn't like that.
Don't need to. I can see fine.
Can you pick up the window?
I can't pick it up.
Okay, fine. What about the fire? You always have something weird to say when I try to tell you to pick up fireplaces.
That looks like a job for Ock, and I don't think he's in the mood.
I don't think Ock's in the mood to get self-immolated by picking up a fire. He's not in the mood today to catch on fire. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow he'll be more in the mood. There's no food here, though. But yes, dogs. Don't take a dog's food. That's mean. I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. Can you use the chair? Oh, good point.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. You. Let's...
Hello, sir.
Hi again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still here?
Well...
Have you something else to ask me?
Not currently.
We'll be on our way.
Good luck.
I must use your armchair. It's comfortable.
No time to sit down now.
Oh, it's a shame. Use the fire. I did ask about the map.
The warmth feels good. I've nothing to write now. To be able to read one of these must be a marvelous skill. What an odd design.
So sometimes looking at an object and using an object has the same result.
Look, don't touch.
Which is why I don't generally use items I probably should use more often. Sure, I missed some interactions here and there, but we've got quite a few of them. I think it's almost impossible to actually cover all the interactions in an adventure game. That would be a very tedious task. I'm gonna guess that's the way the Wildlands up there. Okay, so I almost missed Tycho's house originally. Is there any other things I didn't notice on the map? I think that's really it. Not really seeing any other interactions pop up. So I suppose, well, it sounds like we need to fix that guy's telescope, but we don't really have the means to do that yet. So let's go back to the rats. Right, time to trick this guy. Could we just ask the rat leader to just let us in? That would have been more helpful.
Who are you? Who are you? I said I'm the doorkeeper. I made...
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you think at that point, like, oh, well, if I could just talk to you, like, you're amiable to our quest, then could you just let us, like, in normally? Okay, so the fastest path is through here. I do wonder why they designed the areas like they did. Was it perhaps to pad out the game? It's a bit of a shame to say that, but it's possible. I wonder what Guan's opinion is. Which is, it's a shame because honestly the content of this game is fine. It's like, it's a good content, it's a good game, but if they indeed did pad it out, it's a bit of a shame. I wouldn't bother? You wouldn't bother what? You wouldn't bother answering my question? Okay, well you don't have to, I guess. This was a game back when that sort of thing was common. Well, it was also common for adventure games to fuck you over, like, oh, did you not do something? Did you not grab that one item at the beginning of the game? Well, sorry, you'll have to restart your game. So, honestly, compared to, like, that sort of shit, I'll take a little bit of padded game world design, because it's not nearly as bad as that. I guess I'm there. Let's give him some items. Water.
This tells me nothing.
Tells you that you need to hydrate. Let's see. How about sour berries? These were imported?
Ah, sour berries.
Mm-hmm.
What? You recognize them?
Indeed I do. These are very rare and grow only in certain places.
Where? You must tell
My
me.
question to you, Guan, was do you think that they padded the game out for the... Do you think that the weird design of the areas was due to padding?
The rub. There are many races who could have brought these. I suggest you return to the scene of the crime once again. When you have more information, come back and I will help you.
So the sour berries told us... I actually kind of missed that because I was trying to answer Guan's question. The sour berries told us they're from a particular area? What did they say?
I hope we find the foot that matches this. I hope we...
No, I want to give... High altitude berries. So they come from a high altitude area. Interesting.
Good Sist, here is the plaster cast of the footprint. Do you recognize it?
Indeed I do. This print is well known to me. This, together with the sour berries, tells me all I need to know.
The footprint and the sour berries, to whom do they belong?
The footprint belongs to a raccoon.
Raccoon?
A raccoon?
I haven't seen those.
A large male in his mid-30s, I'd say.
This rat knows how to study paws.
In these parts.
This raccoon isn't from these parts. The sour berries only grow at very high altitudes. Most of the raccoons have settled on an island far to the north of the known lands. Whatever raccoon made this footprint obviously brought the berries with him from the north. It is there your answers lie.
Then I had best be on my way. Time grows short. Fare you well, friend Sist. Let us both hope my mission is successful.
Wait! Take this wolf's head ring with you. It may prove valuable.
I don't think I ever gave it to you, but okay. Wait, or do you mean a different one?
If nothing else, it may provide you with some capital in an emergency.
But this was to be your payment.
The information you brought me is payment enough.
Wait,
now
was that...
go,
What,
and may Hrone go with you.
was I was supposed to pay it with that? I didn't know that. Okay, so now what do I do is the question.
Anything more?
I guess not. Alright, I guess we're done here. Well, I casually know that the telescope needs to be fixed. I casually know who could fix it. I'm not sure if we would know that, though. There might be a leap in logic for the game's characters. I guess what we'll try... We'll go to the... Back to the Puppo. See if he has anything new to talk about or anything to suggest. And barring that, I'll go to the glassmaker. Hold on, I got lost for a second. Okay, I think I'm still fine. Arbitrary sequences, exactly. I was thinking like, well, now that I've reached this point, let me go back and talk to the dog again. As that might prove to be the solution. So I don't know if the main characters would know the glassmaker. I mean... I feel like we need specifications, too. It's a telescope, after all. You can't just throw a random piece of glass in.
I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you? I said I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you?
Alright, so let's go back to the mountain. I swear, that house really blends in that mountain, doesn't it? I mean, it's now that we're looking for it, it's easier to see, but I did not notice that at first. Also, would you say this rules out your opponent at the start as a culprit? I think so. But then again, somebody did suggest, one of the random NPCs did suggest that it would require a team. The unsavory otter suggests it would require a team of people, so
Hello, sir.
It might take more than just one character, aka it could be more than just a raccoon.
Have you some?
Yes, I'd like to know. Would you trade the map for a repaired light catcher? This was not an option before.
Would you trade the map for a repaired light catcher?
What are you saying?
I'm saying that I know who can repair the piece from your light catcher.
I guess we do.
Allow us to use your map to go into the wildlands. I will see to it that your light catcher is repaired. Do we have a bargain?
I will make you a counter proposal. While you are getting the piece from my light catcher repaired, I will make you a duplicate of my map. It will be ready by the time you return. Fair enough?
Fair enough. If you wrap the piece of the light catcher so it may be transported safely, we shall be on our way.
I mean, we already knew about the wildlands. Riff just started talking to this dog about the wildlands off the start, so maybe we were supposed to...
The broken piece is now in your care.
I think the wildlands is just a general knowledge thing that everybody knows about in this world.
We'll be on our way.
Good luck to you.
We didn't know we needed to be there, though. No, we just randomly started talking to this dog about the wildlands, even though we had no reason to ask him about it. Just wanted to chit-chat him about it for just casually, apparently. Sequence breaking is fun. At least when it's harmless like this. This is pretty harmless, so, you know. Anyways, to the Ferret Village. Sequence breakers is fun when it is harmful too, at least at certain times. But at least when you're wanting to enjoy a story, it's best when it's harmless. So now that we're back at place where I can't remember which door to enter, let me get the map. There it is. Okay. So like, yeah, which building is which here? Isn't this the lodge? Is everybody inside now? No, go in there. Nope, still nobody here. Though I do like that the characters mentioned there seems to be a person there, though there isn't. So that means there's probably going to be somebody there later. So that... This music's just bad. I don't know, I think this music's kind of fun. Got a little jaunty tune to it. Alright, so this, I think the glassmaker's hut is...
Day.
Yeah.
May I show you some of my glass items?
No, thank you.
So we do have, like...
What odd pieces of glass.
So we have the broken glass, so we can show that to this guy. Okay, here we go, then. It's there.
Actually, I have a glass item to show you. We need to have this repaired or have a duplicate made. Can you do it?
These are most unusual. From whence did these pieces come?
An instrument called a light catcher.
This is new to me. To construct a piece to these exact specifications is beyond my skill.
Then we are doomed.
Not so fast.
That doesn't seem so dramatic.
Let us go to the lodge. We can ask Sokka. If she cannot help
Sokka?
us, perhaps she will consult the one who knows all.
Is this Avatar? Let's talk to Sokka.
What is this lodge you speak of?
The lodge is our gathering place. It is the place where we share information and ideas of how to build things better.
How many are there of you at this lodge?
Sometimes 20, sometimes 30.
23.
We gather there.
Oh, he does talk.
In fact, the meeting should be starting very shortly.
Who is Sokka?
Sokka is our chief builder and the head of our association.
And she will know how to repair the glass?
If she doesn't, she will have the best chance of finding someone or something who can.
Who is the one who knows all?
The one who knows all speaks to us. He tells us how to build things and answers our questions. However, we do not understand most of what he says.
Where can we find him?
The one who knows all is not in the body. He speaks to us through unit.
Please go on.
Perhaps I've said too much already. I would prefer to let Sokka explain.
Then we shall most gratefully meet with you and the others at the lodge.
Alright, just leaves. Well, have fun working by yourself.
He's so intense.
This odd fellow.
Now the character dialogue makes more sense. The whole, this fellow may be our last chance. Alright, so, fortunately we know where the lodge is. Though I noticed, obnoxiously enough, so I know some of you are thinking, oh, Charm, well, the reason that the lodge had weird descriptions and stuff is because you weren't supposed to know to go there. True, but now that I know I'm supposed to go to the lodge, I still have no idea which building is the lodge. It's not like the ferret said, it's the building behind mine, or something.
Let's hope we get...
He just, you know, left, and I was supposed to figure it out. But it is one of the buildings behind us. Which one is it, though? It's... I think it's, like, back here. Yeah, it's the one I opened the door to already.
And since there is a large
hi, tons of people.
head on the same hammer, you won't have to carry as many tools.
Friends, may I have your attention? These travelers have come to us with a most perplexing problem.
Indeed. How may we be of help?
I feel like this place should have had the builder's emblem above it or something. And now when I talk to these guys...
Perhaps this excellent craftsman will provide a solution to our problems.
Now their dialogue makes sense.
I wonder if these guys are handy around the house.
Because they have these same lines when there was nobody here, which is kind of funny to me.
I wonder why they aren't out working like all the other ferrets I've seen.
I mean, they're planning. It's fine.
I wonder why they...
Seems awfully judgmental.
He seems quite interested in our problems. She looks almost clever enough to be a fox.
I talked to the...
I'm sure if they had something to say, they would already have said it.
The lodge can often be frustrating. Don't lose heart.
Well, very frustrating. I really hate this fucking middle of the room table design. Fucking frustrating, man.
I'm sure if they...
Why is the lodge just frustrating? It looks pretty cozy.
I am in possession of a most unusual piece of glass. However,
actually, it's RIF, R-I-F.
And I must either get it repaired or have a new one made.
This piece of glass is warped. I cannot clearly see through it.
It is part of a wondrous apparatus called a light catcher. It makes objects that are far away look very near.
Why are we circling the table?
Quite amazing.
Perhaps you could consult the one who knows
he keeps trying to approach
You
her.
know of the one who knows all.
Only that you turn to him when all else fails.
Rick is literally chasing
Can you
Tell.
not consult him now? It is a matter of life and death.
Very well. We will show the glass to Unit and...
Wait! Only a member of our guild may speak with the one.
Then he shall be an honorary member.
The rest of us had to pass a test to prove our worthiness. Tradition must be upheld.
Tradition. Always the most progressive thing.
Give him our test.
The fuck's the test?
That's right. Even a mere honorary member must pass our test.
Well, let me pass an honorary test.
Test!
Alright.
What is this test you speak of?
It is a test of your cleverness. If you pass, I will consult on your behalf. If you fail, you must look elsewhere for your solution. This is based on an ancient drawing made by the humans. You must arrange the pieces in their proper place within the frame. Each piece must fit perfectly. They cannot overlap. Do this, and you will prove your worth.
Wait, this sounds familiar.
Then bring on your test.
Very well.
Tis a
Bring on
puzzle.
the tanagram.
Tanagram. That. Oh yeah, tanagram. Oh yeah. These. Yes, I know how these work. Are they rotate? Okay, I can't rotate them. That's actually good. I'm not always the best at these, but I do kind of like these puzzles. It's pretty easy. Don't say that, please. Not before I've already started. Before I've even started. But I guess general rule: start with the corners. Any piece that could technically.
Would you like a hint?
What? No, I'm fine. I think so. You're like really insistent about giving me a hint, making me do the test, and you're like, "Do you want a hint though?" Test, but also we'll help you cheat. Let's see. What else? I guess I don't really have any particular. Okay, so I don't have 4 pieces to fit in the corners perfectly, but I mean, I do like that for now. Let's see. There might be. Sometimes these have multiple solutions, so sometimes it's good just to start laying them down and see what you get. Though, actually, putting that there doesn't really help me, because... Oh, actually, wait. That's weird. When you put the pieces down, they, like, slowly slide away.
Would you like some help?
No, I'm good. Also...
Guys, this is supposed to be a test.
Well, I don't recall any specific rule against hinting.
I didn't even have to do the test. It was because of you assholes that I'm doing it in the first place. Why the hell? I don't get these people. Perfectly square was only possible top left. Yeah, I mean... Well, no, but... Because you can also put that there, but... Let's see the grid I have to work with here. Alright. The question is, what's more helpful? Oh. Sadly, I can't put both these in the corners because they overlap, but... So that doesn't really help me. But... What does help me... Actually, that is more helpful position. What would I put over there? I think you're right, though, putting that there. I'm just thinking about that. I'm looking at the corners first. It's like, what else could go in this corner over here? I'm trying to think. Just look at the shape of the items, trying to think of how I can make a corner with the shapes I have, you know? Actually, I don't think I have. Actually, I am suspicious that paintbrush should go there. Let me move a few things. I want to think for a minute. Okay. Cores don't have to be cores. That is the truth. That is the truth. It is quite possible to construct your own corners. That being said, it requires just the right pieces. Actually, hold on. No. Like... Ah! See, that's pretty good, like, doing that. Something like that would be perhaps useful. He put the least I was looking at there, the piece. Not to say you shouldn't use the benefit of corners, but it all depends. Now that I have that side filled, I feel a little more confident. Let's look through here and consider what we can do. This scissors piece is going to be an obstacle for me as well, but I'm not going to ignore. I'm going to ignore it for now. Let's see. What if I should not have this boxy? Yeah, I think that's a bad idea to leave that boxy, actually. Being said. Could I... I'm thinking what can go against that, basically. Or fill this, basically. I guess I could try... No, that wouldn't work, actually. Yeah, that's created kind of an awkward shape, hasn't it? I suppose there is I suppose I could do this. But I'm not sure there's any shapes that would work with that either. Quarter ruler? Would it have worked in the previous situation? Let's see. Oh, good point. I did not consider that shape. Maybe like... No, that would lock me off. Okay, but this leaves... I'm kind of working awkward space at a time. Unfortunately, that doesn't leave me with much I can do. Only this piece can fill this space. And unfortunately, that leaves me with this section here that's kind of... Yeah. You're too aggressive for now. Let me work it out a bit. Well, actually, that makes more sense there, because I can do a lot more with that area. Sorry, it's this. That feels better. Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay, this feels progressive. I guess I should lay down the most awkward ones first, huh? I'm not sure if that's right, but let me play around with it a bit. Well, actually, that does create a nice, perfect shape for this. So it's not a terrible idea. Oh, so close. Alright, let's back up a bit. What about this awkward thing? What do we do with this awkward thing? Let's see. Yeah, this is actually, this piece is quite a problem piece. I have to think about that one. Unfortunately, I think I have to backtrack more. I am perhaps frustrating a certain Guan. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's consider what I feel like I didn't do right. I like how this right side feels. I really feel good about this right side. But... let me try this. Oh! That lets that fit. Maybe that. Oh, was that it? Was that the solution? Oh yeah. Ha.
Riff, I hereby grant you honorary membership in the ancient and honorable order of.
I was just looking for something to fit that chevron symbol.
Let's get on with it.
I was actually really close then. Nice.
Here is unit. Have you ever seen such a marvel?
It's purple.
I cannot be sure, but I believe that is an orb.
This is the Orb of Storms. You stole it!
Would it be the Orb of Storms?
Not if they've had it as long as they say they have. It must be another orb.
We sometimes refer to it as the Orb of Hands.
Does it throw down?
This little ball knows everything.
If we ask the question properly, he will give us answers.
Okay, let's talk to it. Oh,
It's smooth, brilliant, and totally frustrating.
Several things could fit that description, I suppose.
She looks almost clever enough to be a fox.
Alright, let's just talk to her one more time to see what she says to do. Why did we walk over there? Okay, oh,
where does Unit live?
It is kept in a hiding place where no one would ever think of looking.
It probably is a magic 8 ball.
We bring him out to talk to the One, and to see him sparkle.
We love the sparkles.
Call Unit it and move it about, yet you say he speaks to you.
He does not live as you or I live. He is beyond life and death.
What kind of morph is the one who knows all?
He is not morph, he is knowledge. We understand little of what he says, but sometimes in his words, we find the answers to our building problems.
How does he speak to you?
He speaks to us through Unit. We do not know if the One is far away, and we only hear his voice through Unit. Or, if Unit actually contains his essence, we only know that the One is pure wisdom.
Where did the One come from?
No one knows. Unit was found among some ruins and brought to our village by our ancestors long ago.
How old is he, it?
There is talk he may go back to the time of the humans.
Oh, them again.
Records of him go back.
Yeah,
as
fuck
far as
humans,
our own
right?
History. He is our best kept secret.
He's our best kept secret, which is why the glassmaker just kind of blurted him out.
Congratulations, you've done very well.
You have like an... Are you like Norwegian or something?
I'm sure if they had something to say...
What do you guys think about this?
I wonder if...
Okay, there. Alright, so, I'll be taking this, thank you. Oh, I can't take it. Alright, talk to you. Talk to the Orb of Hands.
Oh, One who knows all, we need your help. These travelers have come many miles to ask you a question. Speak to them and give them the benefit of your vast knowledge.
Unit functioning. Input query.
What?
That means you may ask your question.
Oh, One who knows all.
We have the orb as
bow to you.
we have the orb for...
Correct. Bending of torso at waist and lowering until perpendicular with standing surface, returning to original position, correctly identified as bow.
I told you we don't always understand him.
We were wondering if you could identify these.
Composition of object. Amorphous inorganic mixture of silicates formed by a fusion of silica and oxides of boron, with potassium as a flux and lime as a stabilizer.
Good. That's everything we need to know?
But what does it do?
Objects do nothing. They are inanimate.
Can you tell us how to make another?
State origin of glass.
It is part of an instrument called a light catcher.
Term light catcher unknown. Further information required.
It, brings things far away near.
Insufficient information.
It goes inside of a tube.
Insufficient information.
What more information does Little Ball need?
Unit requires proper identification of glass apparatus, or alternate name for instrument of origin.
All I know is it's from a light catcher.
There is no reference in memory files to the term light catcher.
So much for the One who knows all.
What else can we do? Nothing, apparently.
Perhaps light catcher is not the proper name.
You could be right. If the apparatus is as old as you say it is, The one may know it by a different name.
Then there must be a record of it.
Those records would be ancient. Where would they be?
If anyone has records going back that far, it would be the rats.
Oh no, not again. I have to go back there? Alright. Well, I thought I was done. Turns out. Right, I'm just gonna fast track this. Hopefully this is the last time. Unfortunately, their knowledge may be required. Actually, after this, we're going to the Wildlands for the sound of it. I don't think we'll need knowledge there. At least, well, okay, I was like, where's the edge of the map? Alright. Why do they do this to us? I'm doing a natural playthrough, Guan. Alright. Yeah, shut up. Gotta trick you again, got it.
Who are you? Who are you?
Alright. There we go, we're good.
Who are you?
I may need a disguise.
Oh, no actual time window. Yeah, at least I have the map, guys. Which is good, because otherwise I would constantly forget where I was going. Oops. Wait. No, this is right. Wait. Did I already forget? It's this way. No, wait, no, it isn't. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I got confused myself by looking at the map somehow. I know where I'm at now. This is why you don't design labyrinths, goddammit. At least when I'm playing the game. You don't need caps to make a reference, friend. Caps should be used very limitedly, if you don't mind. But, what is that reference anyways, though? I kind of vaguely recognize it. Honestly, this whole area would be a lot better if there's a loop back point. The fact there isn't is the main problem. Hi, I guess I need something from you.
Anything more?
Apparently, what? Oh no. Oh no. Was I supposed to just talk to the guy at the desk? No.
Anything
maybe
more I can do?
Oh wait. Here.
We must find out what this confounded thing is before we continue. It is like no glass I have ever seen, but the pieces fit together to form a circle.
So I see. I have seen something like this before, when I was young. I was sent to study ruins believed left by the humans. Where is that book? The sign out front read observatory and contained the most wondrous things. One of them was a huge round tube with glass of differing thickness throughout it.
Was it a light catcher?
Not exactly. From what I understood, it was more of a light bender. But it made the stars seem close enough to touch. Ah, I remember. It was called a telescope, and the piece of glass called a lens.
I will return to the orb and see if it recognizes
Scope, telescope, and lens.
I am in your debt, friend Sist.
Alright, cool, bye. I really feel like the disguise and tricking the door guards a formality at this point, but you know, whatever. Telegram? Silly Guam, that wasn't invented in 1994. Honestly, all this cape really does is make him look like a Sith Lord or something. Darth Riff. Okay, that's the last time we have to go through this accursed maze, I believe. You know, natural progression, though, does state... Wait a minute, I had to go through the... Guan, you didn't save me the pain. I think I would have been required to go through... To even get the lens, I had to go through and get the investigation done. This was required to go through multiple times.
Who is he? That's right.
That's right. It was actually required. At least twice. The first time wasn't necessary. But you had to do this twice. You had to do this twice, so... Fun that. I'm just gonna pull up the Ferret Village again so I don't get lost. Really, this game needed a mini-map. That would have been... If there was just a little stupid map in the corner, everything would have been fine at that point. This one? Nope, shit. No, go in! Go! Thank you. Fuck it. Where's his lightsaber? Alright, let's see here.
Tell us about... Accessing. Correct. Item is a lens with a refractive index of 1.52.
Okay, I understood that.
Conforms to formula 1 over f times quantity n minus 1 times quantity 1 over r1 minus 1 over r2, where n is the refractive index of the glass, r1 the radius, f is focal point, and r2 the radius of the second surface.
You guys get all that? Well, that tells me everything I need to know.
Can you tell us how to make another?
State origin of glass.
I'd rather not say as an option.
From a telescope.
Theoretically possible to make if specifications followed exactly.
Glassmaster, can you do it?
I'll do what I can. Very well, Unit. Suppose you and I get to work.
Bye-bye. So your best kept secret you just carried around the village, huh? Alright, cool.
Glassmaster, what news have you? Have you been successful?
Well, yes and no.
I like the first part best.
I was able to extract the lens from the instructions given by Unit. However, it is still too rough. Unit says I need polishing rouge to polish the lens to its proper smoothness, but I have none.
Is there anything we can use as a substitute?
Not to my knowledge. I am unfamiliar with the use of rouge.
Tell me, Glassmaster, what is your opinion?
I feel like I kind of already did.
Perhaps I can try a harsher polish on the lens. It may help it, but it may also ruin it beyond repair.
What are the chances for success?
Slim. Very slim.
Friend Sokka, what is your opinion?
Perhaps there is a substitute we can use for polishing rouge.
But we're not even sure what polishing rouge is. We certainly don't know what to substitute for it.
Perhaps the one who knows all can tell us.
Hey, Beerus.
Yeah, excuse me, Orb.
Unit functioning.
Unit, we have no polishing rouge. Is there anything we can substitute for it?
Qualities and properties of rouge can only be duplicated by soil composed solely of red clay, which is ground into the finest powder. Clay must be pure and free of any chunks. Any imperfection in the substance will result in damage to glass.
Then we may be doomed. I know of no clay. And where can we find this pure red clay?
Location unknown.
Unknown?
Pockets are known to exist in this area, but exact locations are unknown.
Glassmaster, any ideas?
Fine red clay. I wouldn't know where to find it.
Sokka, do you know where the clay might be?
I have no idea.
Ia, can you think of any place for red clay?
No, I can't.
Wait a minute, I get it. Ock knows.
I can't remember red clay anywhere we've been.
Neither can I, except in the Boar King's mud bath.
I knew it.
What?
Yes, that's what the Boar King uses to make his special mud.
finely ground red clay.
Do you mean that I was up to my waist in red clay and didn't even know it? No. No.
What will you do now? The last time we saw the Boar King, we barely escaped with our lives.
That's a little
We
dramatic.
dare not try it again.
He was just having a bath.
What will you do?
The only thing we can do.
Backtrack. Off we go. I like how she didn't actually answer the question. The only thing we can do, quietly leaves. To be fair, though, this is less of a backtrack. It's set up like it's supposed to be some sort of maze dungeon, but it's not. It's actually really simple. So it's actually not a big deal. Though I do like Rift's reaction of, God damn it, I already did this. I should drop another save. Your wolf roommate says hello and helps all as well. My wolf roommate? My only roommate is my boyfriend, and he's kind of a wolf. He's a Riolu.
Hey!
Hi.
Well, if it isn't the little thief again. I wonder what he wants this time.
Oh, you mean my old roommate? I hope Zombie's doing well.
Well, I see our.
Oh, we can bribe him
is
this
not
time,
appreciated.
apparently.
We shall have to take our truffle news elsewhere.
Wait! Truffle news?
That's right. In our journey, a field rich with truffles was found by the eagle nose of our friend Ock.
Eagle nose?
Whatever. We thought that we would share this news with the Boar King. After all, there are more than enough truffles in this field to provide everyone in the castle with a sumptuous repast.
A lot of truffles?
Oh yes, a whole field full of them. But with the reception we've received, I don't think I care to share that information.
Dumb enough,
You
Claude.
must forgive me. I've had a very bad day. I'm sure the king will want to hear of this immediately.
Very well. Open the gate.
Go ahead, Riff.
Imagine somebody putting value to bathwater. Ha! It's like that would ever happen. Also, I mean, the crust of the pizza I was eating earlier. Because why not?
Your Majesty, it is the fox, Riff. He requests an audience with
I do wonder what a revisit's
Fox?
like.
He just doesn't learn, does he?
Nope.
Very well. Send him in. It will amuse me.
You're such a villain. It will amuse me.
Tempting fate, my young foolish friend. Why are you here?
I was going to come in here and beg for mercy. I was going to plead for clemency. I was going to grovel at your feet and appeal to you for the release of my friend. I was going to strip myself of every vestige of dignity I have left for your pleasure. But now, I don't think I'm going to.
Uh-oh.
Did I miss something?
Okay, I'm kind of glad we did the revisit now.
What an odd red color. It's
So-
getting pretty hard and dry, though.
Don't worry, Luke will fix that. I like how even the evil Boar King was like, what? Confusion's a great way to not get like, you know, arrested or captured. King was too confused to be mad. Alright, let's get in here. I'm starting to remember how to navigate. I didn't even use the map that time. Let's give this to Classmaster, I guess.
This is excellent. Exactly what Unit requested.
So this is the lens. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
What an odd design. How does it work?
I don't know, Riff. I know you're asking me, but...
The Lodge can often be frustrating. Don't lose heart.
What does that mean? I still don't understand that statement. Anyways, thanks for helping, I guess.
I think we've helped you all we can.
I suppose so. I'm going to talk to your orb again.
Unit must need a rest by now. I know I do.
I see you admire.
No, I'm not. Yes, you're very hot. Whatever. Just try to click the door, dude. It's just in the way of it. I swear, though. He is like that guy that always stands really obviously, so you, like, look at him, and then when you look at him, you're like... He's like, oh, I know, I'm pretty cool. It's like, dude. You're in the way. That's why I'm looking at you. Alright, so... Things are getting wrapped up now. You've become an Atari figure again. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Ah, it's you. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
That thought crossed our minds several times as well.
Well, did you do it? Did you fix my light catcher?
That I did, sir.
Wonderful, wonderful. How I've longed to see my beloved horizon. The stars, the moon.
Wait, does he know how to put it back in?
How can I ever thank you?
By fulfilling your part of the bargain.
Yes, we want the map. Of course, it's right here. In fact, I've only now finished it. A traveler was through a couple of days ago. He was from the north and was on his way back there. He gave me a great deal of information, which I've included on this map.
How fortunate.
Yes, in fact, he was quite forthcoming with his information. For a raccoon.
A raccoon?
That's right, a big fellow too. I told him about your quest, and he was quite interested in it. That's when he started giving me all the information.
That's weird.
Tycho, can you remember which additions you made from the raccoon's information?
Why, yes, I can.
Oh.
Kindly remove them from the map. This information I do not trust. The trail is warmer than we thought.
I see, to give him misinformation. That's a bit devious, actually.
We've not a moment to waste. Let us be off.
The raccoon gave him false information to throw us off the trail. Good thing we caught that.
Hello, sir.
Your dog is filled with food. If you're in the next available inventory slot, I got confused. Really? It's cute.
Have you something else to ask me?
I guess that's it.
Good luck to.
Actually, wait. I do have a question for him. Or
hello. Perhaps you.
Is there? Okay, there's something left out. I was wondering if there was anything that we could ask about raccoons. Now that he mentioned one.
Very well then.
Don't call Doggo Dingus.
Fresh provisions and a noble purpose.
Hi,
what more could we possibly ask for?
Hi, buddy.
Mud.
I promise that upon the completion of our mission, you shall swim in the sod to your heart's content. Now then, let us be off.
Sup?
Wait, you are Riff, are you not?
Of that I plead guilty. Who are you?
Hi, Sarah.
I am servant to Alara, High Priestess of the Orb of Storms. She has sent me here with a most solemn request.
Are you the one that missed
was
missing a cup?
If it is within my power to help Ilara, I shall gladly do so.
News has reached her that you are bound for the Wildlands. She asked that you deliver this letter to her sister Alama.
Bunny.
Ilara has a sister in the Wildlands?
Yes. Alama was always the adventurer of the two. Quite a loner. When she was quite young, she chose to live in seclusion in the Wildlands. They have not seen each other in many years.
But how shall I find her?
We do not know. Perhaps she will have to find you. At any rate,
So sister's llama. That'd be pretty
Alara
weird,
would
actually.
be most grateful.
Different species sister.
I am happy to be of service.
Yeah, adoption.
Tell Ilara I will try to make the delivery.
Leave at once. Am I leaving at once, or am I telling her? Am I telling the servant, leave at once? I have no more use for you.
Let us make haste, fellows. Our quarry beckons, and we must answer. What else could that creature be in life but a messenger?
What? Okay, that's fucking mean. Oh, you're just that? You're just a bunny? Okay, you can't really do anything important then. Wow. That's asshole.
So, what's in this letter?
Nothing much. I mean, how would I know?
That sounds like you do, no?
I must deliver this for Ilara.
You do. That's the map.
Let's see where we are.
Where are we? Oh my. So, this area of the game we've been exploring so far is this. And, well, it's a fair bit more. Yeah, now the map actually scrolls, so...
Let's see where...
Looks like there's actually... Oh, that's supposed to be the elk place, yeah. But now we can go exploring, I suppose. Can I just go walk into the forest, or am I still blocked by it? Yep, I can... Nope, nope, I can't, okay. We need a map for the map. I guess that's technically... Anyways, this is clear the path. Hello. Let's talk.
It appears to be the only route through to the wildlands.
Yep, appears to be.
Very impressive for a doghouse.
Eagle. I can't look at it. It's also interesting interactive. What was it? Maybe not. Also, doghouse.
Who goes there?
Doggos.
I am Riff of the Fox Tribe and Associates. We seek...
I like the doggo pitch. Look at the doggo guard.
All you have to do is pay the toll.
It's just like, it looks like a Final Fantasy Tactics character, except for they're also a dog and they have a tongue.
The dog must have gotten a hold of a bad bone.
By whose authority is this highway robbery allowed to happen?
Prince.
Doggo guard is blepping.
Prince. That's it. Just Prince.
Prince.
He's our leader. Ringleader, you mean.
And this prince expects us to give him money just to pass through?
It's either that, or you do not pass at all. On the other hand, Prince is very fond of amusement. I'm sure that if you told him but a few humorous stories, he would not only grant you safe passage, but make you his honored guests as well.
If you please, we do not wish to disturb your master. We will find another way to the wildlands.
It's a pity you don't have a map. But we do have a map. And you know there's no other way into the wildlands. You must pass through these portals.
Portals? I don't see Aperture Science here. New save.
Who goes?
We come in peace, wishing only passage.
Passage you shall have. All you have to do is pay the toll. I'm sure that if you told him but a few humorous stories, he would not only grant you safe passage, but make you his honored guests as well.
Not bad. A few jokes and we're out of here.
Do you think you can come up with some humorous stories?
Are you joking? I'll have him rolling on the floor. Take us to this prince. We'll teach him what amusement is all about.
Right this way.
I forgot to talk to my friends. Oh. Oh, okay.
Need something to do.
Oh, let's do something.
These dogging girls.
We could go chase wagons along the road. Maybe you could throw me a stick and I could bring it back.
No. Today, I feel like howling. I haven't had a good howl in a long time. Hey, everyone, how about a good group howl?
Prince, in the courtyard are...
Wow. felt great.
His voice.
Now I am bored again.
My prince, there are 3 travelers at the gate to Wish Passage.
Did you say travelers?
That's right. They say they're on their way to the Wildlands.
Well, bring them in.
Enter!
Welcome, welcome, my friends. To whom have I the pleasure of addressing?
I am Riff of the Fox Tribe. These are my associates. Lieutenant Ia of the Guard of the Forest King.
Good night,
And
Jack.
Sergeant Ock of the Boar Tribe. We seek passage to the Wildlands, but we must respectfully decline your request for a toll.
I see. Well, my needs are small, and a bit of amusement is certainly worth as much as money to me.
Then perhaps I could entertain you with some amusing stories.
Very well. You may proceed.
Is this guy the definition of foppish? Oh, tell them what about a dog in a pub. Oh god, there's a lot. Let's do the dog in a pub.
This dog walks into a pub with a waterfowl under his arm.
I know. I was talking to the waterfowl. That is a very old story. I'm afraid you'll have to do better than that.
Okay, what about the magistrate?
Okay, here's one. A magistrate is walking down the street when he bumps into a bear pulling a wagon with 3 penguins in it.
And the bear says, yes, and they liked it so much, today we're going to the beach. Do you have any stories from this century?
Okay.
2 bats are in their cave.
Don't ask me, I was just hanging around. Heard it. It seems that you have neither paid the toll, nor have you managed to amuse me. My, this is a disappointment.
And then we will be on our way and bother you no more.
Au contraire. You will yet provide me with amusement. Only this time it will be on my terms.
But I didn't go through all the jokes.
Guards?
Wait, what?
What? Take our guests to the dungeon until I decide what to do with them.
Well, you're a dick.
Ow! What happened?
Apparently,
we
Prince
screen
really
transitioned.
didn't like that last story.
Where are we?
We're either in the dungeon or the worst inn in the world.
I think Ock literally got confused by the screen transition. Fortunately for us, I did save. Which actually gives me 2 benefits.
If you please, we will find...
Oh, I can't actually... Never mind. Alright, let's go back in. Try this again. Quick howl animation there. Fortunately, hit escape just fast forwards. Alright, let's try some other ones. How many are there? There's enough to go through this 3 times, technically. Alright, magician.
A magician walks by a statue.
The first thing I'm going to do is kill me some pigeons. Heard it.
Okay.
A woodchuck and his wife walk into a pub.
That was no opossum, that was my wife, Cleo's.
I'm going to have to try a different approach with this.
Is there a different approach that we can take?
A long time ago, in a village far, far away, there was a young knight.
She turns out to be his sister. Heard it. It seems that...
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, stop complaining, Ock. We have to rewind time again. Why is there enough options to do this 3 times, though? Quick howl time. Alright. 2 foxes.
Once there were 2 foxes who deeply offended the local constable. The constable swore to lock the foxes in the dungeon. So the foxes decided to dress up as females.
Is that a kink
And in the end, the rich merchant says, oh, well, nobody's perfect. Heard it?
About the 3 boars.
Once upon a time, there were 3 little boars, and each decided to build a house. One built his out of straw.
Oh, I know this one.
So the wolf blew down all the houses except the brick house. And the brave, smart boars killed the stupid old wolf.
Okay, I didn't expect an interruption.
And lived happily ever after.
Thank you so much for your help.
And Prince wasn't interjecting that one. That might have actually been a new one.
Perhaps it would be better if you just let us pass.
It seems that you have neither paid the toll nor...
Okay, so if choosing that option just gets us thrown right to the dungeon. I was curious about that. All right, let me just load one more time because we missed one. But I was curious with the last option, if the last option just let us leave. Thank goodness we can skip. You left for 1 second. What, you want to hear the joke about the two foxes? Good. Hold on. Not quite done though.
Here's one. This is a really good one. Once upon a time, there were 3 brothers named Julian, Philip, and Kevin.
Surely you jest. That's just an old fairy tale. Heard it.
Okay, here's one I'll wager you haven't heard. Once there was a merchant. He was the richest merchant in the land, and he lived alone in a huge house. The merchant was very old, and as he lay on his deathbed, he gathered all of his business associates around him. He looked up, and with his dying breath said,
Rosebud is his sled. Heard it?
That's just straight up a movie reference. Alright, here's the foxes one for anybody who missed it.
Once there were 2 foxes who deeply offended the local constable. The constable swore to lock the foxes in the dungeon. So the foxes decided to dress up as females.
And in the end, the rich merchant says, oh well, nobody's perfect. Heard it?
Juan said this joke was really clever, but I don't understand it.
Nor have you managed to amuse me. My, this is a disappointment.
Then we will be on our way.
Alright, time to get arrested.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, Prince really didn't like that last story.
Where are we?
You saw something like in Hot Marilyn Monroe, you'd get it. Oh, fair enough.
The worst inn in the world.
Let's talk to our guys.
I miss my pasture.
I can't talk to Ock for some reason. Is he? It looks like he's sad.
I see you.
Are you very sad?
Nothing special about it.
That's clearly just a generic line, but that made me laugh. Look at Ock.
Nothing special about it.
Okay, fair enough. That's mean, Riff. Come on.
It's definitely empty. Nothing special about it.
Except for the fact it's keeping you locked in, but you know. Not sure why you stood all the way back there to... Okay, whatever. Look, a loose stone block. I will do that in a minute. I want this bull. Cool, I got the bull. It's a dog bowl.
It's definitely empty.
Speaking of which, dog bowl. Good night, car. I mean, Riff has the femboy standing posture going on. He does, actually. Probably would look good and dressed then. Good night, car. Let's see here.
This brick looks loose. If I just had something to dig it out with.
Like a bowl? Okay, use...
Nothing unusual happens.
Okay.
I miss my pasture.
If only I had something to dig it out with. Like what? Walk the corridor? Love to, but I'm kind of behind Boris, so... I'm not the one that brought it up, Piper. It's not part of the back. Yeah, Rock doesn't seem to properly count as a character for some reason. Alright, so I think we're pixel hunting for something? I'm not sure, actually. The
Better
ring?
hang on to this.
Well... So...
Nothing on... This doesn't do any good.
He just tried pushing it like it was a button. Open the block. Oh, that got everybody over.
1, 2, 3, push!
Why did I have to do specifically that command?
2, 3, push! No use. It's not loose enough.
That's why it needs to be dug out. Oh, talk to Quarter? Talk to... I could try it. Well, actually, points of entry and exit cannot be interacted with beyond walking at them. Walking to them. So, no.
This brick looks loose. If I just had something to dig it out with. It's definitely empty.
Well, it's definitely empty. Use wooden bowl with stone bench. I don't know. Not sure why we're standing behind Ock, and not even sure how we're standing behind Ock. Considering Ock is sitting down, are we like sitting on top? Are we having him sit in our lap or something? Like, kind of an odd position. All right. Can I use? Can't even use the bowl with my character, my friends, to like see what they think about it.
Let's see where we are.
Yeah, we are indeed in prison. All right.
There's nothing to use it for.
I don't have anything to put in the dish. Use the bowl. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Oh, the old. Right.
Did someone call me?
Get some food. Clack clacking against the bars thing. That's a little obtuse.
I like my prisoners. They're all my friends. Please, let me be your friend. Would you like me to get you something?
You seem easily manipulatable.
Excuse me. Do you know what Prince intends to do with us?
No, I'm sorry. But I'm sure it's something fun. Prince is a good master. Good master.
How about some weapons? Fetch us our weapons.
We didn't have weapons.
Your weapons, of course. I can get you weapons.
Oh, thanks.
You wait, just wait, and I'll bring you some great weapons.
Okay, cool.
Hey, wait a second. Are you trying to trick me?
Darn, almost worked.
How about some blankets? Fetch us some blankets.
I can do that. I can get you blankets. You wait, just wait, and I'll bring you blankets.
Well, I guess we get some blankets.
I'm sorry, we don't have blankets. We don't even use blankets. Please forgive me.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
How about some food? Fetch us some food.
I can do that. I can get you food. You wait, just wait, and I'll bring you good food.
What is good food?
Here it is. Here's the food.
Are we supposed to eat this with our hands?
Oh, no. No hands. Just stick your face right in.
Much easier.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Don't be a prissy. You're cated too, buddy. A
spoon? I've heard of those. I think we have one in the museum.
You have a museum?
Just wait.
Why? 2 questions. Why does Dog Castle have a museum? And also, why does Dog Castle put a spoon up in their museum?
Here you go. I think this is a spoon. Do you like it? Is it a good one?
You really love your job, don't you?
Tell me he's a good boy. Because he got us a spoon.
We don't want anything more. You can go now.
What's the matter? Don't you like me? Have I done something wrong?
No, we like you. You've been a good jailer. Good jailer.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. I'll see you later then, all right?
Aren't you a good jailer? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What do we got here?
Is that food?
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Looks like kibble.
Nothing special about it. I'll try this. Hey, it's working. The mortar's coming out.
Thanks. Please announce so the guards can hear. Well, granted, he'll just think we're eating the mortar or something. All right, let's use the brick now.
This doesn't do any good.
Right, I have to not use open for some reason. That's the one that brings my friends over.
1, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3.
I don't think Ox helping. He's scratching his back.
This doesn't do any good.
Wait, that's still not good enough? Let's see. Let's look at it now.
Do you think you've removed enough mortar to get the brick out?
We shall know very shortly, my friends.
I mean, I already tried, and no. Let's use the spoon more.
I'll try this. Hey, it's working.
Is it working more than last
the
time?
mortar's coming out.
Right, but like, that... I'll keep doing it?
I'll try this.
I like how he says, I'll try this! Sounds like a
Hey,
JRPG for taking a student attack.
The mortar's coming out.
Is this doing anything?
I'll try this.
I don't... This feels... unproductive.
Hey, it's working.
He keeps saying it's working, but...
1, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3, push. This doesn't do any good.
So yeah, same situation. Alright,
It will take all of us to remove that block.
yeah, okay. Still can't talk to Auk, by the way. Do you have to eat the... Oh, I used wooden bowl with me. With... Block?
That is no way to eat this stuff.
No, dumping something on a wall is a great way to eat something.
Would you like me to get you something?
I need another spoon.
How about some food?
I can do that.
I mean, I already had food, but...
Wait, just...
You're it's already a full bowl. Is he gonna, like, overfill it now?
Here it is.
Okay.
We don't want anything.
What's the... Have I...
No, no. Good.
Thank...
Alright, pick up the block? That wouldn't make any sense. You have to push it. No. This is gonna do the same thing as open, right?
1, 2,
yeah.
3. This doesn't...
Yeah. Okay. We finally hit the point where the adventure game is being obtuse. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on.
I feel strangely stronger, but ugh, what a taste.
It just occurred to me, we had to use the spoon in the bowl. Okay. Fucking over-civilized fox. Of course the puzzle that confuses me is the fact that you have to use a spoon on a dog bowl. That just breaks my brain as a dog, so it's not something I would naturally try. Let's use the spoon now.
I'll try this. Hey, it's working.
Is it working more than last time? Okay, let's just open it now.
1, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3, push.
Wait a minute.
That's it.
At last. Do you see anything in there?
You know, I just realized something.
It's definitely.
Hold on.
How about some food?
I like how he doesn't even notice.
You wait.
He doesn't even notice. Also, yes, I should be able to get fat. Just eat all the food.
We don't want... I feel strangely stronger.
More. Do you think this actually has some sort of...
We don't... I feel strangely strong.
Oh my god. I'm sure this is just an infinite loop, but it's kind of amusing. But honestly, I think what I like most is the guard doesn't notice the fucking gaping hole in the wall now. I'm just gonna bring a full food bottle if that's the case. It's useful. Let's look at the tunnel.
It looks like some sort of passageway. Where it leads, I can only guess.
And then you got too fat for the hole.
It leads out of here. Let's go.
I await somebody to draw a Riff fattening picture. Let's go. If I can find the right command, because walk 2 didn't work.
The tunnel is too small for me, and probably too small for...
It appears that I am the only one who will fit through this opening.
Very well. However, I do not like sending you out of here by yourself.
I'll be back as quickly as I can to free you. In the meantime, please try not to kill each other.
They never really cared too much about each other, but okay. Fox at all
I
fours.
suppose there's nothing to do now except wait.
Freedom at last.
Yep.
Riff, did you forget something?
What? I don't... What is this cute pose we're just hanging out in now? I was going away from the hole, but then it just warped me back anyways.
Freedom at last.
Alright, let's try it again. Fox. Oh. Ah! I'm climbing a perfectly sheer wall. That's very impressive, actually. Oh, hi there.
Nothing special about it.
I'm thinking of him.
Nothing special about it.
Prince? Nothing special about him, Bert. Oh, God. Oh, hello? Oh, okay, well. What? I lost my bowl! No! My food! It's fine. Just got attacked by a giant Komodo dragon for some reason. Hi there.
Nothing special about it.
No. Stop yeeting me, goddammit. I guess yeeting is better than eating me, I suppose. Also, there's nothing special about it. Where the fuck am I? Hold on, there's probably a map for this. The dog castle. Aha, okay, yeah. Right, I guess this is what it was intended for entertainment. Make me go through a maze where a Komodo dragon is trying to either eat me or throw me off ledges. Well, I don't even know where I am because it keeps eating me in different places, so I'll just... look at Windbridge.
Nothing special about it.
I mean, I said look at it, not walk across it, but whatever, that works. So, in this place, there might be, like, 7 points of interest? Maybe? I guess we'll look around. I can't really know where I am until I find a point of interest, though. At which point I can navigate. At least until a Komodo dragon knocks me off a ledge again, but you know. I guess if I keep on the move, I'll be okay. The problem is, like, if there's a Komodo dragon ahead of me, he'll come on screen, and then I'll have, like, an instant to move out of the way, or he'll yeet me. Okay, well, this is something. What's this? Is that... I think I know where I am? I am... Yeah, the Dragon Maze. I am definitely fucking using the, Wait. Looking at the Dragon Maze, I was wrong about the 7 points of interest, but looking at the Dragon Maze, I legitimately don't see... Is that it? Wait a minute. I think there isn't points of interest in there. Literally, the only objective was to get to the exit. How the fuck did I do that? I took no time at all doing that. Holy fuck, what is this? What the hell luck was that? Is there anything to see in there, though? This... you know what, I'll share the map with you guys. Hold on. Let me explain why the fuck that was confusing. Let me show you guys what I avoided, right? So, here's the entire maze. Okay, I'm gonna share it with you guys. We start in the exact middle, which, as you remember, has a little platform for the prince guy. The exit's 1 over there, and this is what the entire maze. This is one hell of a maze, and somehow I just ended up going the right way instantly. The lizard yeeted me across a few ledges, and then I just walked to the exit. How did I look at all this? How did I do that? I guess the trick is to let the lizard yeet you so he knocks you to another ledge that's actually closer to the exit. No, lizard did not put me in the center every time. He was actually moving me to another location. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's see here. No, he definitely moved me away from the center. Fucking... I rolled a 20. I don't see any reason to go back in there. There's some interesting architecture going on in the lower section, but I suppose there's no reason to go back in. So, okay. Do I... Well... I'm not sure. I still need... Do I go back in? Oh. This is different. Oh, this also has a map, doesn't it? By the way, after you get out of hell, which I did luckily very quickly, there's another maze. This is another maze. So...
If I try to sneak past those guards, I'll almost certainly be captured.
I did save, remember?
I'll have to come up with another way to get past them.
Yeah, that was the underground maze. Now we're in the... Well, I can't even go that way yet. Oh, what am I supposed to do now, then? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure, but I guess I'll leave. But, okay, but we're... Oh! 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 I'm on the other side. I didn't realize that. I'm on the other side of the castle. Okay, fair enough then. Then we're actually in the Wildlands. I didn't realize. I thought we got dumped out in front of it again. What about the Morin Elk? Fuck them. Probably should save them though or something. Oh, hello? Sorry? Oh, that's kind of a little bit ominous. Wait, is that a forced encounter? Actually, wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. What did I just miss there? That was strange and I immediately left the scene because I was confused, but... Okay. What? That's a little ominous, man.
Heavens, that storm certainly appeared quickly. It looks like a bad one, too. If the Orb of Storms were in the hands of its rightful owners, we could have predicted this.
There's something about the animation there that's kind of unsettling to me.
Wow, look at that tree. I had better find shelter lest the storm turn violent and I find myself defenseless.
I don't know, there's something about how that's animating kind of slightly unnerves me. I checked the map. I do technically have... Yeah, let's look at the map.
Let's see where we are.
So, this is a big area. There's a house way over there. There's a shark fin here. There's a tree there, and a building over there. I guess I'll head west and south. Suppose. while also inspecting around for anything interesting. Well, this isn't too wild, so let me build a bridge. That looks like something over there. Forest clearing. I'll check that in a minute. For now, I'm just gonna look for interactables. Also, when I'm walking, notice a very important thing. When I'm walking around, I can't actually mouse over things. So while I'm moving, I can't tell if something is something to click. Start by here, though. This is a village. Good starting place.
At last, perhaps I can find food and shelter here.
Halt!
Hello. Snap!
Stand where you are.
I mean, I'm already doing that.
Should be easy enough. Where else can I stand except where I am?
I'm not impressed by your clever answers. I hereby declare you my prisoner.
Cleverness is punishable by death.
What? Come. I am your prisoner. Lock me up.
Riff, you're such a
Find me
sub.
to quarters. It's getting late. Well, what are you waiting for? My prison cell awaits. By the way, what's for dinner?
He just caught the dad build. That step.
Halt! Stand where you are.
There's that phrase again.
Prepare to meet the chiefess. Bow before Crown.
Thrala. He's like, I'm fine with bowing. He's like, immediately like, I will bend.
Yourself.
I am Riff of the Fox Tribe at your service.
I have seen neither you nor your kinsman in these parts before.
My village is far to the south.
And what brings you here?
I am on a quest to return an item that was stolen from my people. We believe that it was stolen by a raccoon that lives to the north of here.
And what sort of item was stolen?
A wondrous globe known as the Orb of Storms. It predicts the weather and the seasons.
Such an item would be valuable indeed. Very well. You may pass through our village unharmed. Peace be with you.
Yeah, I like her Khajiit voice
My
too.
attendant will see to your comfort.
She's
Now,
straight up
if you
a
will
Khajiit
excuse
voice.
me, I am needed elsewhere.
Follow me. I will show you where you can sleep tonight.
Your chiefess has a sadness about her.
She is extremely concerned about the health of her daughter, Merp.
What's wrong with her?
Merp was on a hunting expedition in the mountains when a sudden thunderstorm caused her to lose her footing and fall.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Was she badly hurt?
Her wounds were not bad, but it took the hunting party 3 days to return to the village. By then, the wounds had become infected.
What is her condition now?
She is quite weak and delirious, and not expected to last much longer. Poor Prawa, Merp is her beloved, and her hope for our tribe.
Please accept my gratitude for your gracious hospitality.
Yeah, it's a good accent. For cats. Works for cats. Let's look around.
Interesting design.
I actually like the design. Where am I? Oh, okay. Claw tent, claw tent, claw tent. Opening.
Nothing special about it.
Nothing special about that open.
She seems to be very sad.
Which is why I'm snooping on her behind a tree.
Well, traveler, did you have a good night?
Very comfortable indeed. I would like to repay you if possible. I understand your daughter is quite ill.
Then you understand correctly. We had hoped to see an improvement in her condition, but those hopes are fading by the day.
May I examine her wound?
Are you a healer?
No, but in my travels I encounter many different people. If any of them can provide assistance, I shall do everything in my power to aid you in your plight.
If you can help in any way, you shall have my undying gratitude. Follow me.
Alright.
No, no! Look out! The rocks are falling! Falling! Help me! Help me!
She has been like this for several days. Her fevered mind keeps reliving the accident. I fear she will not be able to hold on much longer.
then I had best make haste. I promise to do everything I can to find a solution. Do not lose hope.
On the contrary, you have restored my hope. Good luck, Riff.
Let's look around.
Just your basic hanging sack. These cats are superb hunters, I bet. Just your basic urn. She's obviously quite concerned for her daughter. Looks comfy, but crowded. She looks like she's barely holding on.
Help me! Help me! I'm so hot! I'm burning! Burning!
Hold on, my darling. You must hold on.
Prawa!
Riff, you're here. What news have you brought me?
I'm afraid it's not very good. I have been unable to find a remedy for your daughter's condition.
Then all is lost. You were our last chance.
I haven't left the tent, technically, so...
I will return as soon as I find a solution.
That is sad. Also, yes, the voice acting is pretty damn solid. Makes the scene sadder. How do I leave? Okay, that's how. Shakes head sadly at Hyper. Good night to you, Blood. What do we got here?
A traveling trader. Dressed better than most, at least until he sells the clothes he's wearing.
Talk. Hi.
Confound these shoes, shoddy materials.
'Tis a blight on our society.
Well, what do you want? Who are you?
My name is Riff of the Fox tribe.
Hylas Honeyfoot is my name. Dry goods merchant extraordinaire is my game.
I am, looking for an old friend. A raccoon. Perhaps you've seen him.
A raccoon? Let's see now. No, I don't recall running across any raccoons lately. But if I do, I'll be sure to mention that you're looking for him.
That's probably not a good idea.
I would be most interested in seeing what you have.
So then, what will be your pleasure?
I want a scarf for no reason.
I would like to purchase the scarf.
A wise choice. That will be a mere 20 credits.
20 credits? I can't afford that.
Needle thread.
I would like to purchase the needle and thread.
A wise choice. That will be a mere 10 credits.
10 credits? I'm afraid I do not have that much on me.
Then perhaps you have something you could barter for it?
All I have on my person are...
The only thing I am interested in is that gold ring. I'd say that was worth 10 credits.
Do I want to do that? That's a really bad deal. I traded silver for 15. I'm trading gold for 10.
Show me what else you have for sale.
But considering they had a different dialogue option, it's probably important.
I would like to purchase some cloth.
A wise choice. That will be a mere 12 credits.
12 credits? I'm afraid I do not have that much on me. That's far more than I'd be willing to pay. I would like to purchase some lace.
Of course you'd like some lace.
Wise choice. That will be a mere 15
Riff would like to purchase some lace stockings.
Credits? I don't have that kind of money for mere lace.
Mere lace. Well, hey, go on. Do you wanna flex your spoiling abilities and tell me if I need this needle thread and trade for the ring? I assume the answer is yes, so I'll probably just buy it. Okay.
I would like to purchase the needle and thread.
A wise choice.
10?
Okay.
You are indeed a shrewd...
I felt like the ring was important since it was an indicator that the wolves were doing business with the Moors, but...
Farewell, friend Kylus.
Safe journey, my friend.
You might get it back. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's look at the wilderness. Or not, apparently. Okay, let's just leave. Wherever leaving is. Okay, there we go.
Let's see where we...
Where are we? Okay, yeah, so there's nothing at the end of this path, I guess? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I technically have a walkthrough too, I just don't really want to use it.
Let's see where...
Kind of ruins half the point of an adventure game, I felt. So what's north of this line of stuff, anyways? So I think we can go further. Oh, so what's here? Burb. Very nice wilderness screen, thank you. There's nothing else there. Still badly about leave the we couldn't help them right now. There's a cottage. So let's see here. This looks old.
I think I see someone moving around in there. Nothing special about it.
He doesn't like doors. He never says anything interesting about doors.
I'd better first make sure this is the right place.
The right place for what? Alright, let's open the door.
It appears to be barred from the inside.
Alright, like knock then.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone in there?
Or talk, that works.
Hello?
Go away.
Hi.
Your hospitality is underwhelming.
Let's keep talking.
Excuse me, but I am in need of a doctor. Could you perhaps direct me to one in this vicinity?
Hi, Red.
I said, go away.
But this is an emergency. A life hangs in the...
What's the matter? Are you deaf? I said, go away.
Amazing. She wouldn't even listen to my plight. Crazy old cat.
How do we know she's a cat?
Excuse me, could you perhaps...
I said...
But this is...
What I...
Crazy...
Okay, whatever. Whatever. She's too curmudgeon-y. I can't do anything here. Also, yes, we can go further north. The map shows us.
Let's see where...
We just wouldn't know what's up there. Is there a way to scroll the map or something?
Let's see where...
No, clicking it makes...
Let's see...
Clicking the map at all closes it.
Let's see...
So I don't think there's a way to scroll it. Actually, it makes sense, though, because I'm pretty sure the dog just... He mapped out what he could see. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Only one person does fluff, fluff, fluff. Yep, beer. I do it. That's beer's signature line. All right, well, let's see here. So we have a few things. We have a neon thread for whatever purpose that serves us. Suppose going this way is our next bet, and then heading... Oh, I see. The shark fin thing is in the shape of the huts. I understand what that means now. I guess we'll go up... Oh, that actually goes through. Let's see.
Let's see.
So if that goes through, who knows where that goes? I guess I'll just take this path. Alright, cool. Another completely pointless forest clearing. My favorite. I have to wonder what's up with all these forest clearings, but it's not like it's the first time I've seen the game do something kind of paddish, so yeah. How about here? Squirrel! It's not a morph, though. It's just a squirrel, and it's observing us. Okay, well. Again, nothing here besides squirrel. That is noteworthy to a dog, but it's not noteworthy to game progress. Here's an oak tree. You're nowhere near the bees. Why did you say yow? Hello, bees. How you doing?
This is not going to be as easy as I thought.
Aw. Oh, Beer, you got a gold! You got a gold latex wolf butt. Congrats. It's actually a pretty cool one to have gold of. Look at what? Look at dry twigs.
These twigs look like they might burn easily.
Oh, I see. Let's get some twigs. Yeah. Okay, that was helpful. Good thing I noticed that. Now let's grab the beehive.
Ouch!
No.
Yow! This is not going to be as easy as I thought.
Well, I got some sticks.
Just invite the bees out to sting me.
On the first date. Let's see. How do I leave the screen? It's always a mystery of, like, what edge of the screen can I leave at? Well, I obviously would probably want some honey. That, actually, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't honey an antibiotic? How do I leave? It says walk the valley. You think, okay, that's how you leave, but like... There! Sorry, I had to find the right pixel. Old adventure games. Oh, this is a path. It looked like a path, but I wasn't sure. We'll pay attention to that in a minute.
Let's see where...
See, we're off the map, technically, so I'm not going to go up there just yet. What about over here? Oh, hi again. Oh, I see. Do you just travel between these areas and I can find you in one of them? So it means I have to... So, in other words, I'd have to track him down, actually. That seems kind of annoying.
Farewell. Safe.
So he could just show up at any of the clearings, I bet. So that's why there's multiple clearings. So we can waste our time trying to find that guy. Okay, so there's an interesting chasm. Before we do that, though, let's return to the known map area. Actually, wait, no. Let me go back to the chasm. So I think it might be blocked off anyways. Yeah, it looks like it.
I wouldn't want to take a tumble down that.
Alright, yeah,
This
okay.
is much too far for me to jump.
You're not jumping well enough. Okay, yeah, that's locked off to us. I'm guessing that's Act 3, I guess, of the game? Probably up there. Good night to you, Unholy, and thanks for hanging out for so long. Let's see. Fair number of viewers today. I'm glad the furry game caught everybody's attention. Some people don't like retro content like this, so it's nice to see some folks interested. Also, let me use the map.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm going back to the castle. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Explore over here. Bunny! Not a morph, though. Come here, I'm gonna catch it. Alright, fine, never mind. Clarions do have their own little details, which is kind of nice. Like, each one has unique details. They're not super complex, but it is an interesting little extra touch. Bunny! Gotcha. Got it! Again, nothing really there, though. Oh, what we got here? A quarry. What was that map movement? I only clicked once. Well, anyways.
A cut block of stone. Looks like good work, too.
The wildlands don't seem all that wild. There's a lot of...
block of stone. Looks like...
It's like proper... Ooh, that rope could be
Nothing
useful.
special about it.
Nothing special about it. Let's take it. Nothing special about it, but it's also a vital item. You think if something is a pickupable item that will be useful, that he would say something besides nothing special about it, but okay.
It's much too heavy for me to lift.
What's this on the ground? Flint chips. Oh, that look.
A piece of flint.
I see what I have to do. Give me that. Alright, so I have what I need to get the honey, actually. Let's go on the mine first. Ooh.
I wonder what sort of mine this is. It doesn't look equipped for ore mining. Those stalactites look like jewels. This must be some sort of crystal mine. This is very interesting.
Hi, Blake.
How beautiful. I bet this is where the jewelry makers get their crystals from. This is very... How? I bet...
There's a lot of crystals here.
I bet this... This crystal has a number of smaller pieces.
You don't like the VA? I think he's okay. Can I take the smaller pieces?
The larger part of the crystal is too firmly secured for me to remove.
But you said there were smaller pieces.
This crystal has...
let's see. Use spoon on...
I can't figure out how to use it.
So you like a breakfast cereal. I think the green crystal is important.
That crystal has an eerie glow. I wonder what causes that. I wish I could show this to Reen. This is very interesting.
I think he's...
Beautiful.
Are you done?
I bet this is where the jewelry...
He's just saying random lines at this point. He said it all together. I only clicked one dialogue. So we need the green crystals, I assume, but I don't think I have what I need to get the green crystals. I do have what I need to get honey, though. So... Yeah, I think he's just like a slight bit hammy. There's some really good VAs, though. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I thought I did. Oh, god damn it. Is it one of those cases where I just didn't use the specific command it wanted? I thought I tried pick up. Oh.
Those things are fastened pretty tightly.
Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, there's eerie green crystals, but there's also fragments of rock crystals.
What a lovely rock crystal. This must be worth something if I can just...
My apologies. My apologies for not... Okay, let's use a spoon.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't know, it's the most stable thing I have. Alright, use the...
I can't figure out how to use it.
No, it's... Use the rope?
I can't figure out how to use it.
You use it like a rope, idiot. I can't use the rope with anything.
I can't figure out how to use it.
He doesn't let me try...
Nothing special about it.
He doesn't let me try combining it. Sadly, I do not have that bowl of food.
Those things are fastened pretty...
If I had that bowl of food, I could probably do it. Because it gives me strength buff. But, No, I tried spooning. It doesn't do anything.
I can't figure...
Whether...
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. Need Auk. Go on, I literally backtracked because you were like, wait. To be fair, I missed the interaction, but I didn't miss the puzzle. It does not seem I can do anything with this as I thought. Yeah, I could probably do it. I mean, hell, strong elk man could probably do it too. Can't combine anything right now? You would have missed that if I had spoken up. The pulling it? No, I probably would have gotten it next time, actually. But I did have a hunch that green crystal was important. I just... Wait, hold on. Where am I now?
Let's...
Yeah. Okay, so I need to go... I think straight up. Well, I think I know what I need to do now, but we'll see if I'm right. So I believe...
A piece of...
Yeah, that is a piece of it. The use of the...
Now I have tinder for a fire. All I need is a spark to light it. If I had some steel and something to burn, I could start a fire. If I had some steel and something to burn, I could start a fire.
Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Right.
Fly away, little bees.
I don't think the person that requires a letter has been
Take
seen
a
yet.
small portion of your golden treasure and see that it is put to good use.
Well, I got honey.
That won't do any good. It might even make things worse.
What? Alright, pick up the hive.
Now I can get some honey.
Okay, use hive, no. Pick up hive, yes. Wait, no, that still didn't do it. Open hive?
There's no place to open it.
I mean... Wait, did I get that? No? Use spoon on hive?
That won't do any good. It might even make things worse.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
The honey is mine.
Too bad I don't know how to make you have paid it.
Now I can get some honey.
He keeps making these statements that are like, alright, we got it, but then he doesn't actually take any. Oh, close it then?
Nothing to close, looks like.
If only you had a bowl. Wait, is that what I need?
That won't do any good.
I mean, I guess a cabinet container makes kind of does make sense. Are the bees just gonna come back, or this thing got? Oh, I guess they're just gone for good. Well, it's solved the puzzle at least. So I need a container, huh? Either that, or I just failed at doing the interaction right. I'm not sure which. There could have been some just obtuse thing I needed to do. Again, 1994 adventure game. I don't really... Can you get your bowl back? I mean, Rick didn't let me go back in the castle. But I can go back in the Dragon Maze. Do you want me to?
If I try to sneak past, I'll have to come up with another way.
Set the rug on fire with the flint? That maybe distract them. I was gonna say, the Dragon Maze looks to be nothing but hell. Also, Traterio, we got out of it in like... We got out of the Dragon Maze in like 2 minutes, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I did. I just was like bumbling and I immediately got out. Komodo Dragon knocked me off ledge, put me in a better ledge afterwards. And then I just kind of walked there and I didn't even know where I was going. Because I wasn't using the map, or I didn't know where I was on the map, so...
Master Riff, I have orders to let you pass.
Cool. Can I... look at you?
It's hard for me to believe that there really is such a thing as a disciplined cat.
It's pretty hot, too. Disciplined and hot. Talk to.
Good day! Excuse me. Hairball.
I don't think I knew about that interaction, alright. What?
Master Riff.
How do I get to the village? Legit question. Oh, it's right. Sorry, let me just click this random tree so I can go to the village. Wait, that didn't work. Wait, there. There? Okay, there. Pineapple juice? Really? Can I steal the urn now or something? I don't really know. Also, I do appreciate that Riff's face gets very sad. It goes from smug fox to sad. It's sort of surprised too. Talk?
Prawa.
Riff, what new?
I'm afraid I have been unable.
Okay, no news.
I
Wait.
will return.
Can I,
Better leave it where it is.
Darn. Pick up the urn?
Forget it.
No. Pick up the wire skin?
I've no use for it.
Okay. I get sad?
Help me. Help me. I'm so hot. I'm burning.
Hold on, my darling. You must hold on.
Yeah, get sad works. I've kind of gone everywhere, so I'm a little confused. Maybe I could use the rope to cross the chasm. Kind of running out of things to do. Maybe that person that wouldn't let us talk to yet? Who the fuck are you talking about? Please. Oh, you mean the stupid lady? I could try. Hey, stupid lady, I lit a fire around a beehive. I'm sure this information will let you talk to me now. Like, what? I could try, but I doubt it. Let's give it a shot.
Excuse, could you bring
ice?
But this is...
What's the ice?
Amazing, crazy.
Wait. Are you Alara?
I know. I'll slip the letter under the door. She'll read it and let me in. She is, after all, a cat. And her curiosity will surely get the better of her.
You have to guess who that is.
Again, maybe not.
That didn't work, also. I have
Let's
a
see
map?
where we...
No, I...
Hello?
Oh. Wait, what?
Hello. I bring you a letter from your sister Alara. If at first you don't succeed, block the bottom of the door.
Oh, okay, that works. What? She's the people.
I seem to have missed an opening.
What the fuck am I doing? Let's try this again. Block the other one with your hand?
Alright, if that's the way you want to play. Go ahead, try to throw the letter out now.
Oops. A letter from Ilara.
What the fuck? That's what I had to do? Okay, 1994 DOScape.
I suppose she's still involved with that sanctuary thing.
I hate
She always
you.
did like that hoodoo.
Yes, in fact, she...
But what about you? Surely you didn't come all the way up here just to bring me this letter, did you?
No, ma'am. I'm on a quest to...
Where are my manners?
I don't know. You
Would you
seem
like
to have
something
abandoned them. A long time
You
ago.
must be half starved.
You care about me now?
You come in and tell me all about yourself while I fix us a little snack.
I hate you. I hate you. Oh, wait. You know one of my family? I love you now.
And sit up straight. Young people need to watch their posture, or by the time you're my age, you'll be round-shouldered. You don't want that, do you?
No, ma'am.
Well, all right then. Go ahead. Tell me all about yourself. What are you doing here?
I'm on a quest to recover the Orb of Storms, which was stolen from its sanctuary at the temple. I saw the smoke coming from the chimney and decided to stop.
Well, it's a good thing you did. Or you'd be wandering around lost, for sure.
I did that.
Land sakes, you've had quite an adventure, haven't you?
Yes. And I fear it is far from over.
Ever. This is from
Now I
1994.
must try to locate a doctor for Prawa's daughter. I feel she will not last much longer.
I know of no doctors in this area. However, there are some folk remedies that we have used for many years.
And they work?
Child, these remedies have been around a lot longer than those newfangled medicines.
That doesn't mean they work.
They work just fine.
All right. Well,
Can
we
you tell me
found
what
our
these
progress.
remedies are?
Of course, I can make one up for you. First, we'll need some honey.
Done.
Honey?
Just gonna make a tater.
To cure her, not sweeten her.
The honey will act as an astringent to draw out the fever. I'll give you a bowl.
This game is old, I am? I guess so. If you're born in 1994. Thank you, a bowl.
This will help her delirium?
Once the fever is broken, the delirium will subside.
Okay, cool. What about the pain?
What about the pain?
We will put catnip leaves into the salve to help ease the pain.
Caleb was 6.
Also make a tea from the leaves. It will act as a sedative for her.
Do I need to bring the leaves, or is it just the honey?
What can I use to heal the wound?
Is the wound open?
Yes, it is.
Then you must also get a needle and thread to sew up the wound.
At least I have that.
Sew up the wound? Oh, I don't think...
You must be brave. If the wound is not sewn up, none of the other ingredients will be effective.
Where can I find these materials?
Honey bees make their combs mostly in hollow trees. Catnip grows best in moist soil. So
Oh!
Lakes and streams.
I need catnip. Oh, that makes sense!
Around you.
Fortunately, I already have a needle and thread.
Lakes and streams, you say?
Good. That will save us a great deal of time.
And these ingredients are all I need to make the cure?
Land sakes, no, child. Those are just the ingredients I don't already have. Find those ingredients, bring them back to me, and you shall have your salve.
Okay. It actually is really clever.
I'd best be on my way. I have a life to save, friends to free from prison, and an orb to recover. All in all, a rather full schedule.
Then be off with you. When you return, I'll make up the salve and send you on your way.
For this, you will earn not only my gratitude, but that of the Wildcat tribe as well. I will return as soon as possible.
Alright, let's look around the place, though. Also, she was not actually a llama.
I wonder what's in there. I wonder...
So many containers. They're everywhere. What do you think about this fireplace, Riff? You have so many opinions on.
Nothing like a nice, comfortable fire.
Okay, so I know how to get the honey, obviously, but what about the catnip?
Nice table. I wonder if that's the eating bowl, the washing bowl, or the mixing of potions bowl.
Yeah, why can't it be all of them? It creates a nice tangy flavor.
I wonder what kind of plant that is.
Look, it's very efficient to eat out of the container you cook something in.
I wonder if a llama rides this.
Well, she does have that attitude. At least she did. Alright, so... I like the fact that the catnip is used to reduce pain. Because when you think about it, catnip, obviously a bit of a drug, but only specifically for cats, makes them kind of high. That would actually be a pretty good pain reliever, probably. Actually, I wonder if cats can have their pain relieved with catnip. So, by lakes and riverbeds is where catnip grows. Why is the save icon flashy? Is it just to, like, tell me I should save? Yeah, it's not flashy now. It's just it feels like the save icon may flash after a while to let you go, like, to kind of like give you a nudge and like maybe you should save. It's been a while. So I'm gonna go get the honey. But in the meantime, I'm kind of paying attention to the lake sides and stuff. See if I can't see anything suspicious. If it's by water, then it's probably by one of these rivers and lakes. Looks a little weird. Anything there? No? Okay. Can you go to the lake above Llama's house? I don't know. I can't go add marijuana to reduce his pain, though, was near the end of his life. Well, it's still a good way to send him off, you know? Certainly a much more peaceful way of going. I'm just looking for anything unusual next to a river or lake. Like a little bit of something near the shore is what I'm expecting.
Nothing special.
Yeah. It's not special, but I need it. Like, get some goddamn honey already. grabbed the glob in his hand. Let's look at that.
Nothing special about it.
You know, aside from the fact it's a miracle food and has curative properties. Nothing special otherwise. Okay, well, let's go around the other way. Also, if you haven't figured it out by now, I'm going to play the whole game tonight. We'll stop when the game's done. We're approaching 6 hours of gameplay about. So we'll probably go about 8 hours, I assume. We'll see. I don't quite remember the length of this game, so that's just a guess. Okay, just checking. Where am I?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm at the plot place. Okay. It'd be faster if I was good at adventure games. I'm not, so some things might be a bit slow. Honestly, I'm doing okay for myself, but... Right, the river to the north of the cottage. Or the... I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, this looks suspicious. This looks sus. Yeah, here we go. I didn't see this before. Let's see what we got here. Look at... Oh, sneaky. It's this dark colored stuff. You could definitely mistake it for grass.
Looks like catnip.
How would you know that? Anyways.
I'd need a cat for that.
Use the catnip. No, you can eat it. Open catnip.
There's no place to open it.
How do you know that? Yeah, catnip.
Interesting smell.
At least that was simple to get.
What have you found so far?
Everything.
Good. You've gotten all the ingredients.
I have.
I'll just go mix them up in the proper proportions, teach you to apply them, and send you on your way.
You have earned my gratitude, along with that of the Wildcat Chiefess.
Didn't take me that
The
long.
Wildcat Chiefess
Pretty simple.
has long given me respect, and I her.
Really? You like the like the Wildcat Chiefess? Listen, when you're being curmudgeony with me, you wouldn't even hear me out as I explained that your good friend, the Chiefess' daughter, was dying. You cut me off because you're too curmudgeony. So due to your curmudgeoniness, her daughter could have died. What a fucking bitch. That's all I'm saying. Sure, she's nice now, but she wasn't for a while. This is why you should give a shit about people, even if you don't know them. They might know something you don't about somebody you do care about, for instance. So yeah.
Master.
So let's see what we got here.
Nothing special about it.
That's a pot of healing salve. Nothing special about it. I do feel like they dropped the ball on item descriptions. Every time I look at my items, it's just nothing special about it.
Master.
Also, I keep forgetting you have to click. Why is it that you think, like, oh, go to the left, that's where the village is? No, you gotta click, like, here for some reason. I don't know why. The village is over there. I don't know why.
I hope it will help.
I hope so too. Let's try it out.
The salve has been applied and the wound sewn shut.
They keep saying salve. Isn't it salve?
The medicine should take effect soon.
Oh, I haven't done the sewing. That was really fast.
Mother? Mother? Is that you?
It is salve?
Oh, yes.
English is stupid.
At last we'll have a reason to celebrate in the village after so long.
Your people certainly know how to
And
celebrate.
then let's celebrate.
Of course, it's because my daughter Murp shall live. You have earned our eternal gratitude, Griff. How can we ever repay you?
Fancy.
My friends are still being held prisoner by Prince and his dog guards. I must rescue them. If you assist me in this, I would happily consider the debt paid.
What did you have in mind?
If my plan is successful, there will be no bloodshed.
It just occurred to me.
The dogs will never even know you were there.
If it just occurred to me, Riff's head is exceptionally flat. Oh, we have cat thief. We have cat infiltrators.
It is done.
It is done. They climbed the wall. Very, very, very cool.
All of the sedative has
in a
been
very cool
placed
way.
in the food supply.
Ooh.
The rest is up to you.
Ah.
Excellent. Each dog who consumes the sedative will sleep for at least 3 hours. More than enough time for me to free my friends.
But the sedative is not that strong. You will still have to be very quiet so as not to awaken any of the dogs.
I will have to take my chances. It is the only way to save my friends.
Our best wishes go with you.
English is weird. Also, there.
Nothing special about it.
This giant castle I gotta rescue my friends from? Nothing special about it. Alright, so now that I have that, okay. Let's go. Now for the dungeon. Which has a map that immediately stopped working. Oh well, whatever, I'll just keep doing left turns. Unless that wasn't the... No, that was the... Oh, no. I see. Okay. The map I have is weird, but I understand it. Here's the diary room. So we got Fluffy... Or no, that's Puffy. Puffy, Chap, Spot, Pal, Pritz. Puffy.
Nothing special about it.
Dog named Puffy should be fat. Chap.
Nothing special about it.
These are big bulls.
Nothing special about it.
You could put Riff into the Prince bowl.
Nothing special about
He'd fit if he sat tucked in.
Nothing special about it. I don't know how to use it.
It's because you're not a good enough dog. Let's take it.
I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up.
I don't think I can do much here, actually. It rotates perspective, yeah. Perspective. The perspective rotates in a way that is very confusing, so I'm going to have to logic this out to my brain. Maybe it's if I go left. Okay, and then right. And if this is a dead end, I know where I am. Yes. What the fuck is the point of this hallway? Okay, so now if I go this way. And then go right.
I lose again.
Well.
Again? Let us lap down a few in celebration. You lost and I won. That's true. But I suspect you've been betting with my chips.
A good drink and your chips are all that sustains me.
I guess they weren't affected by the sedative. I guess they didn't eat. They were too busy drinking. Also, yes, this is obviously a reference. And I can't look at them. Alright. Okay. Can I... If I move, though, I probably am in trouble. Let's drop a save.
Hey, I see a fox.
Not that old trick. You're not picking at my cards.
Also, I like how this dog has, like, a whole bunch of, like, valuable cards on his toe. Also, really? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if they're sedated or not, considering they're, not able to believe that I'm there because they're too drunk. Though, actually, before I go this way, though, let me go back. Because that does go somewhere, but before that, I should probably How do I even... Right. Left. Straight as long as I can. The fact that perspective shifts around is kind of painful. Alright, and this way. Then right. Left hallway, right hallway. Castle entrance. Okay, that's the castle entrance. We've been here before. Obviously. Let's look around the room, actually.
Nothing special about it.
Dog batter. Nothing special about it. You don't like dog batter? Okay, fine.
Nothing special about it.
Wow, Riff, you have nothing to say about anything lately. I want some unique dialogue, but okay. Alright, so if we go over here... I'm scrolling the map a bit. Alright. This is a long path, but it doesn't do too much unusual. Right. Right. Straight. Straight. And left. By the way, if you're wondering what's on the paths I am not taking, they literally just go to dead ends. We already checked one dead end. It's not exactly the most exciting thing, so. Aha, okay, here we go. And yes, I have no shame using a map just to save us a little bit of time. Also cute. He's a giant basket full of pillows. I mean, he's an asshole, but still cute.
I think when sleeping, he shows the best side of his personality.
Oh, he has a key. That's probably important.
A key?
Let's talk to him.
I'd best let sleeping dog princes lie.
What? What? I'll catch you, Fox. I'll catch you.
I probably should get off that. Okay. Let me save and see what happens if I fuck this up. Oh, he moves. Oh, no. He won't wake up. He won't wake up. But he does move the key away. Oh, this is a bit of a... There we go. Can I squeak over here? I can.
No. Grab the fox. Stop him. Wait for me, girls. Wait for me.
Let's use the iron key on this chest. Or, let's use the iron key. Okay, you know, there. Chest.
I don't know how to use it.
You put it in the lock, Riff.
Nice chest.
That's what you say to all the girls.
I can't figure out how to use it.
Riff is too... Riff's IQ is a little too low to open a chest. Alright, got it. Is this important? I feel like it's important.
I don't know how to use it.
But I also can't seem to do anything with... Oh, wait, hold on.
I don't know how to use it.
You don't know how to use a dresser.
Nice piece of furniture.
Right then. Use open. Oh, yeah, that would... No.
No.
I know, I make noise. Open chest.
It's kind of personal.
You stole this key. What does it fucking matter?
No, that's probably where he keeps his jammies.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Okay, so...
I can look out of it, but why look at it?
Fluffy tails. I hate foxes.
You don't have a fluffy tail. You hypocrite. Do you have any other lines?
Fluffy tail. I'll catch you, fox.
Alright, what about this one?
I can't figure out how to use it.
Riff, I'm believing your snark about, no, I shouldn't open that, that's kind of personal, is really just an excuse for, I don't know how to open that. Well, I guess I have the key. It's probably all I needed in there. Can you get the quill? What quill? Oh, that quill. Oh, I can, actually. Hold on. I mean, if I can get over to it.
Throw him into the maze.
I don't have time for correspondence.
Nope.
There's nothing I need to write. I don't have time.
Yeah, I know that.
It might get on my fingers.
Whatever. You already got black fur in your fingers. It's not a big deal. Okay, so yeah, nothing else to do here.
Wait for me.
I know, I only stuck around because people are bugging me about it. Alright, so let's see if I can get myself back to where we were. Straight. Then left. Oh, whoops, nope. Ah, I see where I went wrong. In that case, I want to go this way. Yeah, that's right. With this maze constantly rotating, no map is actually going to be all that helpful unless you pay super close attention. Yeah, this game's biggest problem is that it just does waste a lot of your time. I mean, we spent a fair amount of time tracking through old areas, but even so, I don't know if you've noticed, but I managed to cheese the entire Dragon Maze, the most hellish maze of them all, pretty much. And even so, it's like, well... Oh, wait, did I go the right way? I mean, no. Well, actually, no, this works. This path works. Alright, let's go right. Straight. Hang a left. Straight. Left. I don't mind the arbitrary collection, but I do mind the walking long distances for no real reason. Alright, this should lead us back to here.
In that case, I say forget about dealing. We should replay these very same hands again.
It was an entertaining hand.
Agreed, Dan. Give me some of your chips so that I may bet.
Someone open a new bowl of wine.
A new bowl of wine. Hold on, wait. I need more of their quotes.
Strip poker? Are you mad?
No, that sounds pretty good.
We always lose. We'd be down to our collars in no time.
I'm just plain human tired. I don't know what I'm saying.
I miss my leash. I really miss my leash.
Hey!
Wait a minute. What else? Is that all their statements?
Does
Or
it seem quiet around here? Too quiet. Much better.
Nice burp. I can't do a nice burp. I don't have any soda.
Does it seem quiet? Too much better.
I think they've run out of dialogue. They stopped reacting to me too. Alright, so if I go this way... Making people make their own maps was... There we go.
You've returned. I knew you would.
Hi. How you doing?
I never doubted you'd save us.
How about you?
You are an honorable warrior to have returned.
Okay, thank you, Klingon. Let's use this key on door. Yeah, they moved the... Well, that was less suspicious to have it closed.
Let's go.
Alright, good. We got our teammates back. Let's talk to them.
I never doubted you.
You are an odd...
Oh, now I get to walk around with them? Well, now I need to go back to all the other areas and get their opinion. I should really think about this place.
Let's go.
Good.
Are you sure this is...
You sure this is the right way? Yep. Poorly designed castle? Don't worry, I can navigate it. Anyway, what are the dogs going to do now?
Does it seem quieter too? Much better.
Now I see a fox, a boar, and an elk.
I'll see that. And raise you a duck, a pig, and a dozen mice.
Such a maze. The dogs must be able to sniff their way through.
That actually would make sense. But also, why is it designed this way?
We shouldn't stop to talk. We should keep moving. Now!
And we should play cards. They have an extra seat or two. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. Oh, fuck the cast in this game. What do you mean by that? It's quite the statement you just made. Can I walk there? No? Okay, thank you. What do you guys think of this room?
Let's go.
Good, thank you for that edified opinion.
What are you looking?
I'm not, I'm trying to... Okay. I think I... Okay, there I am. What the fuck happened there? Everything just stopped for a while. I'm not sure what happened. Well, mixed bag, how, though? Because that's a very strong statement. I'm still wondering why Verve 4 used a cuss word and capitalized and everything. I don't understand. Explain yourself. You can't just land an expletive and not explain. What do you guys think of this room?
We shouldn't stop to talk.
Darn it, I was hoping for unique dialogue, folks.
Such a maze. I see you...
Alright, never mind. That was a waste of time. Steve Kramer, Richard Epcar, Robert Axelrod. Are these people I should be knowing? So, now, straight... right, straight, left, straight, straight. Make you a little dizzy. Don't think too hard. I'll handle it for us. Okay, I'm guessing they have nothing fun to say in this room either. Oh,
Let's go.
God damn it. They used to have such unique dialogue for even the smallest of areas, and now they don't. It really kind of goes to show that they kind of started rushing the game later on the development of this, huh? Oh well. Anyways.
You've had a chance to explore this area. Where do we go from here?
Okay, good. They have some dialogue here.
Let's avoid this place in the future.
Absolutely agreed. It literally has 2 mazes. Why is the dog place the worst?
Be crazy to go back into there.
Oh, that's good. I can't even go back in. I'm kind of glad about that. was gonna see if they had any dialogue, but okay. Now, now we have our team back together. We do a few things, though. I'm going to start by getting their opinions on different areas. Now that we're back out where, you know. Oh, that was a positive expletive you made. I thought it was a negative expletive. At least nice. See, I thought you were, like, really mad.
Big furry cats live here, eh?
Indeed.
They must be away for the day. Or asleep.
Okay. That was way more positive than I thought. I thought you really hated these people or something.
So you tell us.
I do tell us. Where are they? That's... Riff, that's not... When you tell a character walk somewhere, they walk somewhere else. No, no, no. You're going... Okay, fine. You know what? They're all asleep. Never mind. Gotta go. Well, it was nice to get their little opinion, at least.
Finally, another forest to explore and enjoy.
Good. They're having interesting dialogue again.
Plants, flowers,
Well,
sunshine.
except for Ock.
You know, it scares me a little. What are you?
Fuck them in the literal sense. They fuck them in the please have my babies, you're awesome sort of way. Got it.
Finally.
Okay, yeah. They're probably gonna say the same thing about each clearing. I'm just gonna check out all unique areas again real fast. Also, might as well check back of her and see if she has any new dialogue anyways. Since we saved the cats and all.
We shouldn't disturb this person.
Why?
We'll never get anywhere this way.
It's fine, go to the doctor. Hello, how's it going?
It's good to see you, but I have nothing more to give you.
Okay. What do you guys have to say about this?
What are we doing here?
Just hanging out. Game.
There isn't time for socializing.
To be fair, boars are about doing and not talking. Alright, I guess we're done here. I mean, I knew we were, but... Okay, walk to will. I swear the triggers to leave areas of this game in this later part of the game are really annoying. Wait. Right, over here. I want their opinion of this area.
Ooh, cool, refreshing water.
You're way too impressed by water.
Water this clear makes me nervous.
Why? Oh, okay, so you like mud. Hello, Pocket. Hello, Pocket. Or however you say your name. And how old are you, might I ask? I'm 32. This game released when I was 6. So, didn't really catch this. I did play a long time ago, but I didn't catch it when it first came out. Storyboard earlier seems out of place, since there's a massive storm coming that's been the next day. Yeah, what's up with the ominous storm warning? That was really ominous, wasn't it? It was just, like, really is interesting, like, fairly well animated and everything, too. It seemed important, but then nothing happened, and it's like, okay. Kind of leaves you a little on edge, doesn't it? What do they think of here? You guys like honey? I'm trying to...
Bees deserve more respect than to be run out of their home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have saved somebody's dying daughter then.
Oh no! Not another tree!
Like, seriously, really? I know you weren't there for that, but there's a reason we took the honey. Also, they'll be back later. They're fine. It's not like we hurt them. We just drove them away. It relates to Nerp's accident? Wait, what does? Bees? What are we talking about? I'm confused. The storm? Oh.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting to grow strong legs and hooves.
Didn't expect you just to jump.
Come on, we're nearly across these mountains.
I can't jump, though.
Not bad, Elk. Not bad at all.
Alright, bye then, I guess. I'm leaving, bye. Thanks for showing off. Oh yes, I have rope, but hold on. There's another loose end to tie up before we worry about that. It'd probably be a bad idea to do that just yet. That's forward progress, but even if I have the tools for that right now, there's something we're missing. It would probably be a shame to run away from the crystal, only have to run back to it. I believe we can acquire that, so let's see. I think the quarry was over here. You have the game CD in the basement? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the second game, I wonder if it's still being developed or not. There's a Patreon for it. And you're in the back of my day age. Fair enough. I'm one of the oldest people usually in my streams. My audience is usually younger than me, but it sounds like you're, it sounds like I'm younger than you. Oh, actually, wait. Before I go in the mine. My friend Guan here is older than me, though, too, so fair enough, right?
Finally! Someplace without a bunch of plants and trees.
Well, there's trees on the ridge, but what do you think of... So I guess an EA hates this place?
No land that isn't green can truly be worth the visit.
You are so one note, I predicted that response. If it's not green, it ain't worth our time. Okay.
This is the kind of place I like.
I mean, I like this too, so I'm not excited on that one. What about you, Ia?
Who could have made these gems? And why would he place them here?
Why are we assuming it's a guy that placed them here? And also, why are we assuming they're placed here? Crystals grow. Once you hit 50, it's ache. Oh man, I feel you, man. I mean, I don't feel you because I'm not 50, but I feel for you, you know? I understand. I have some older friends. Admittedly, Guan's one of the oldest, and he's not old, but... Now, let's see. Can I get this rock...
me to try.
There we go. I had a feeling that was the answer. This is a great game, though. Are you just, like, punching the shit out of those crystals?
It's too large. We will have to figure something else out.
I don't think, like, punching crystals is really a great plan. I feel like it's a great way to cut your hand up. Thanks. What about... Let's try... Can I get... There we go.
Gentlemen, allow me to make a suggestion.
If it's better than don't punch a crystal, then yeah, sure.
Fox are a fine puzzle solver and possess a quick wit. Fine attributes, to be sure. And you, Elk, are a fine archer and noble warrior. These too are enviable skills. However, when you need brute strength and pure power, just say Uck.
Uck has a moment to be... He's very happy with himself.
What a lovely rock crystal. I'm sure it must be worth something to somebody.
I recall my dad had a lot of joint and aches and issues and like back pain and stuff. And sinus issues too, actually. Sinus headaches was a big thing that he dealt with. So much so that I essentially learned how to be a masseuse, thanks to him. I'm not officially trained or anything, but I could definitely help anybody out with like any pains or such. Such as Guan knowing... Such as when I saved Guan like $500 from going to the chiropractor because he... Guan, how is that doing, by the way? I know you have that one thing where your spine misaligns. And I was able to realign his spine so he didn't have to go to the chiropractor, so... I have decently steady hands for this sort of thing. My neck specifically is fucked. I remember it was your middle back, I think it was, that I had to realign, though. Sorry to hear about your neck. I could definitely help with that, too, if I was able to see you. Headaches are fun. Yeah, headaches are... I had a bad headache yesterday, actually. Not really sure why. but it really kind of screwed me up yesterday. Of course, I'm not feeling too great today either, because I had to carry a 55-pound box over half a mile in freezing weather on foot. If my boyfriend had to come by and helped me out with it mid trip, I don't think I would have made it back. Yeah, I hope somebody can help you with your neck, Guan. I have to say though, at least I've been able to help Eric out with massages and such. My boyfriend. But let's see here. So we have a jewel, and can I like?
This is the kind.
I'm surprised that neither Riff or Ia actually thanked Auk for getting the crystal. But we have the crystal now, so I guess we're done here. Walking on backs. I can't do that, admittedly, mostly because I'm 350 pounds, but I mean I can. I'll probably do more harm than good, is all at that point. So hey, Canadian, I see. Recent American welcome to kindness offers Coca-Cola and chips. I appreciate this. A recent American welcome? What does recent American mean? Actually, I have not been a Canadian for super long, only for 2.5 years now. I moved up actually because my dad was originally a Canadian citizen, so I claimed citizenship by birthright. So it was pretty cool. No poutine? Poutine is pretty lovely, I have to say. It's really odd that every place serves poutine up here. Like McDonald's, poutine. You know, Burger King, poutine. KFC, poutine. Poutine's everywhere. My bio says recent Canadian for America. Oh, I forgot I added that to my bio. I generally do not remember things I've written. Fair enough. Also, where am I going? Oh no, I lost again. Hold on.
Let's see where...
Actually, wait, the map's not really that helpful because it's off the map. I think it is just north of here. That's true. I wrote down my bio. I forgot. It's because I was so excited about moving that I wrote it down. It's been nice up here, honestly. Ontario makes okay poutine. Montreal makes heavenly poutine. Haven't been to Montreal. Currently in Thunder Bay. Ontario is a nice place, more or less. Thunder Bay is a nice place. I like it.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
Montreal, really? That's where it comes from? Maybe I should see about getting over there and trying some really good poutine then.
Just how useful can a chasm be?
I can kill you. That's pretty useful. I mean, if you're suicidal or something, I guess. That got dark.
It's already open.
Close the chasm.
Can't. It's fastened down.
How? It's fastened down. Ah, yes, that chasm is clearly fastened down. That's why it's very secure in a chasm and remain a chasm, because it's fastened down. Let's pick it up.
It's much too heavy for me to lift.
Well, actually, a chasm is the absence of things, so it's not very heavy at all, really. It's just a big hole.
I wouldn't want to take a tumble down that.
All right, let's use the rope. That's probably what we gotta do. Oh, we needed... Okay, I guess we need him for the rope. That makes sense. What do we tie that to? Whatever. Is Auk light enough for this? Let's save. Actually, no. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Not bad, Elk. Not bad at all.
The fact they put answers in to close the chasm is amusing. Yeah, some interactions it's just generic on some stuff, but then like on some really small stuff it's like unique, and it's like,
come on, we're nearly across these mountains.
I don't think it's possible to play an adventure game and actually get every little dialogue option for every little interaction. I think it's inevitable that you miss something.
Here we go.
This does not look safe. Yeah, good. I guess it was good rope. That was surprisingly uneventful.
What are you looking at?
I'm just impressed. Can I take the rope back? Apparently not. That's just going to be there. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, cool. Well, we've gone from the Civilized lands to the north and wildlands to the far north, which...
Let's see.
Ah, yes, this is where we are. Not on the map at all. Good. We are way off the map at this point. Oh, good. Leave the rope behind. I'm sure anyone would track you will appreciate that. Man. Alright, here's a dock.
According to the map, there should be a ferry here to take us across.
The map doesn't show anything. What? Is there a way to scroll the map, but I just didn't know?
All the better. We can just take the boat across ourselves.
I wouldn't try that if I were ye.
Oh no, a pirate.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
If ye want to cross yon channel, ye had best ask me nicely.
Hello. Hello, wolf. Pirate. Look at old wolf. Apparently I can't.
What are you?
I want to... That reminds me, I want to Dr. Pepper.
The tossing, the danger. I love boats.
The wetness,
He
the
likes...
tossing, the danger. I hate boats.
Alright, so what I'm getting out of this is Ia doesn't like getting wet. Ak does.
Nothing special about it.
Seriously, it's the fucking ferry that takes us across the water. Could there not be a description for it? Alright, whatever. Also, for some reason, I just can't look at the wolf. Alright, let's talk to him.
We are on a quest of grave importance, and would be most grateful if you could but give us passage across the channel.
Your quest means nothing to me, and your gratitude means less. If ye wants passage, ye will pay me price.
What is your price?
It's not much, I ask. I be rather fond of jewelry. Gold is most to me liking. Might ye have any gold upon your persons?
We are but poor travelers.
Then I am but a poor ferryman, and have no room on me boat for the likes of thee.
Oh good, I have to backtrack anyways, I just realized.
I can't figure out how to use it.
Okay, well. I sold it! I sold my gold. So I could save somebody's life, so time to backtrack. I don't know, like, I guess I'll find the merchant and strong harm him using Ak? Oh, I can just walk through now. So we don't even have to do an area transition. Okay, which means I gotta find the merchant. There he is, that was easy. Surprisingly.
Finally, another...
Yeah, whatever. Talk to! Hi, I need that ring back.
Iris Honeyfoot is my name.
I would be most interested.
So then, what will be your pleasure?
Hey, I want the ring back.
I would like to trade back the needle and thread for the ring.
With my friend, I would be a poor businessman indeed if I would make such a trade.
That's true, you always
I'm
up trade.
afraid I cannot agree to such a bargain.
Okay.
Life is also a series of choices, and we can use those choices to make life better or worse for those around us.
Please, spare me your philosophizing. If you want the ring, come up with the credits.
But life is also...
Oops, I didn't mean to select that one.
But...
Third date.
Ak, do you see what you can do to, persuade our friend to see our side?
I don't think you realize how important...
No, Intimidate did work. We intimidated an otter at the beginning of the game, and then he talked. Oh, that's a bit rough.
You'll have to do better than that. You can't intimidate me.
Let's see how brazen you are when you taste the steel of my...
What's the matter? Missing your sword, perhaps? Perhaps you would like to buy a sword. I'm running a special.
Ooh!
Ak, I'm afraid he has us at a disadvantage. Forget it.
Also, actually, good question. Why does the warlike boar tribe... Why is Ak the guard without a weapon? It's kind of weird, actually.
Ia, perhaps you could persuade our friend.
My friend, I represent the Forest King in the land to the south. The quest we are on is very dear to his heart, and I am sure that he would...
Please, spare me your entreaties. I do not deal in promises. I deal in hard cash.
But
Did he have a weapon at any time, Guan? Maybe he did. It's possible, though. That would be a logical
Tell me, might you find any value in this crystal?
Why, yes. Yes, indeed.
So, we have a deal?
Oh, we do indeed. The ring is yours, along with my fondest wish that it brings you good fortune.
Okay, cool. Can I have some lace stockings, please?
I would like to purchase some lace.
A wise choice. That will be a mere 15 credits.
15 credits? I don't have that kind of money for mere lace.
Yeah, honestly, it was clear that he really wanted the crystal. We should have hard bargained the lace into the deal as well.
I see nothing here that I want at this time.
That would have been smart.
Indeed. Perhaps next time.
You never leave home without lace.
Farewell, friend Kylus.
Safe journey, my friend.
I wonder if there's going to be any repercussions of giving literally a wolf captain ring as payment to a wolf who might know what that ring is for. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll save again, too. Hey, wake up.
Ferryman! Ferryman, are you there?
Of course I be here. Where else would I be? Have ye raised the passage, or merely come to sniff me lovely sea breezes?
Alright, let's see if he reacts to this.
That ring should do for passage. Hand it over and we'll be off.
Does it care?
Aye, this be fine. It has a good weight, and where did ye get this?
I knew it.
War.
War.
Recognize it?
That I do. And it does not bode well. We're off, lads. Settle back, it'll be a while. Perhaps I could answer a few questions for ye. No charge.
Questions.
What do you know about this ring?
I know it belongs to a wolf captain, and that be no one to trifle with. Now, where did you find it?
Let's just say that I found it in the quarters of the leader of another tribe.
Then there be an alliance.
An alliance? What sort of alliance?
That I know not. It could be anything from a simple trade agreement to a military alliance. That would depend on which wolf pack is making the alliance, and the tribes are making the alliance with.
Suppose I said the alliance was made with the Boers.
Then hold on to your hat, laddie, 'cause suddenly I smells war in the air.
War? With whom?
With anyone who gets in our way, that's who. Any wolf pack that would form an alliance with the Boer is looking for trouble.
Tell us about the wolves of the North Island.
There be several tribes. The mountain wolves stay mostly to themselves. They don't like to be bothered. But should ye run into one, ye stand a chance of getting away alive.
They sound lovely.
The forest wolves are their friendliest. Just a bunch of big dogs, if you ask me. The snow wolves live far to the north. They're a small group, mostly nomadic by nature.
They don't seem like a group that would want to have anything to do with the Boer.
The ones he has to look out for are called the Hunters of the Dark Claw.
Who are they?
They be the baddest bunch of thieving, murdering blackguards in all the land. They're the type that'll slit your throat and feed you to the vultures just for fun.
Delightful.
Awkward. Wait.
Who is their leader?
Sierra said
Our leader
the lace would be good on Auk?
and he be
Really?
the worst of
I mean, maybe.
If it's him what's mixed up with the Boer,
Listen, everybody can wear lace if they want to.
trouble.
They can do it if they try.
What can you tell us about the North Island?
Nothing good, unless you're born there and know its ways. It can be mighty unfriendly to strangers.
Is there anything we should look out for?
Aye, everything. Don't turn your back on nothing. Might just be the thing what kills thee.
Where is the camp of the Hunters of the Dark Claw?
In the northeast part of the island. Don't let that fool ye, though. They've got scouts and spies everywhere.
What is in the northern part of the island?
Don't know. I hear stories about strange buildings. Maybe left there by some dead tribe. Never been there, though. Most what goes there never comes back.
Well then, we had best be on our way.
By the time we get to the island, it'll be time to set up camp.
Yes, we'd better get an early start if we plan to pick up the raccoon's trail.
Raccoon? Ye be chasing the raccoon?
Yes. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I knows nothing. Now leave me be.
Good sir, lives hang in the balance.
I've said too much already. Now leave me be, or so help me, I'll throw the lot of ye off me boat. I swear it.
It's 1 versus 3, man.
How
Yes.
can this raccoon possibly inspire such fear in a wolf?
This is obviously no ordinary raccoon. At any rate, we shall find the answer on Yon Island.
Perhaps.
I don't think the name of the island is Yon.
The answer shall find us.
Well, here we are, standing at the edge of yet another unknown land.
Maybe we're chasing the wrong raccoon. Maybe he didn't steal the orb at all.
Created by accident. What? Hey, I guess this would be a good time to say, please do not mention spoilers for the game. Though I didn't think I had. Oh! Just Act 3, fresh. Yes. Anyways. How much to look at here, actually? Is our map useless now?
Let's see where we are.
I don't think I've been... There's no way to scroll this thing, as far as I'm aware, so this map's just kind of useless to us. Also, give me a second. Hey, go on, to Telegram for a sec. Oh, theories and speculation. Okay, well, that's less alarming. I got worried for a second. I actually don't remember the end of this game, so I wasn't sure. That's weird. I went really fast for a second. How did I do that? Oh, no. If I recall correctly, the end of this game kind of flows pretty fast. Where the hell am I going? Circumference, I suppose, the answer. It's one of those turn to page like. Oh! Oh, we did see the opening credits, but it didn't imply any fleeing. Well, okay, it did seem to imply fleeing from something going wrong. If you remember the last still of the intro legend thing, there was the humans running away from some giant amoeba? Or something, and it wasn't clear what that was about. Also, yes, this is actually the Steam version, so it doesn't have... The Steam version isn't just an emulated version on DOSBox or anything. This is actually a rebuilt version specifically for... Oh yes, this is the Friendly Wolves. Hold on a minute. AKA not the Friendly Wolves, actually. Gravely, I didn't even remember about the copyright protection, but it makes sense, honestly.
If the raccoon has the orb, and the raccoon is here, we can't just leave without looking for it. The orb might be right under our noses.
We should search quickly and get out of here.
Pretty wicked looking emblem.
This is the Dark Claws for sure. Not much to look around. A fire pit.
That sheep looks pretty done to me.
Sheep? Kind of looks like just a sheep to me, but alright. We got in here.
Ugh, it's filthy.
Mangy butts.
A leader without his own bath doesn't deserve any respect at all.
I suppose a mud bath. I suppose a mud bath is still technically a bath. So.
So this is Gar's den, a small place for such a mighty leader.
I think I sequence broke again, because who the fuck's Gar? All I did was walk around the island and just go to the first place I found.
I wonder if this was made by the humans.
I want it. I have it.
Gar's taste in furniture leaves something to be desired.
Yeah, fuck Gar, man. Who's Gar again?
Looks pretty sharp, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, I could...
Better not.
I guess this was a case of you could explore this whole island, but you're supposed to explore the lower part first. And if you don't, then the game's gonna break. Wow, did they really preside that badly?
Not much of a view.
Well, I have a trophy now. I guess I'll just take that. Oh, I guess these are not explorable buildings. So how hard did I sequence break by taking that trophy that I don't even know why I need?
I wonder if this was made by the humans.
How bad of a sequence break did I just do by doing that, I wonder? I mean, it's pretty easy. You just walked in, nobody was there, and take the trophy, leave. I do find it amusing that this game is unfortunately kind of poorly put together. I do like this game quite a lot, but... I mean, they did not really think this out, like, maybe we shouldn't spoil a major character for the player if they happen to go this area first. Unfortunately, I kind of understand why this game didn't get sequels, given that sort of sloppiness. Though, from what I understand of its development process, we should be glad that it even released in the first place. I think I found a human ruin. What do you guys think of this?
Who could have built them? Do you think it could have been the humans?
Each place we visit seems stranger than the last. And the last place was really strange.
Well, okay, and what's... Thanks to the sequence that we're breaking, what was the last place?
It's a sliding metal door.
I think we better backtrack. Well, I can't break the game really hard.
Which probably means that we're not going to be able to get in this way.
How badly could I break the game by just exploring this place? To be fair, that's a... If you want to say Human Ruin itself is a spoiler, it's a spoiler on the fucking world map. It's clearly an airfield. That's what opens.
I wonder what function this could serve. This would make an excellent protection in case of an attack.
Giant metal dart.
This is like no structure I've ever seen before. I wonder what's in here. I wonder what's in here. Some sort of hollow tube. But then all tubes are hollow, aren't they?
Actually, I think it's like a plane, or the chassis of one anyways.
This may have been part of a larger structure.
There's literally nothing stopping me from getting here.
It's a thick black cable with little metal strands inside.
Take it. It's clearly a pickable item, so I will... Hi there, guys. How you doing?
Perhaps there are things here we can use.
You guys want a sequence break?
This place is a mess. That's why I like it.
I mean, it wouldn't really require much. You just put an invisible event line that doesn't let the player explore the northern part of the island. They're like, well, we should explore the lower part first. Or something like that. And then, boom, you know? Done, done, and done. You solved the issue. I have multiple saves, so it's alright.
Looks like the tracks have rusted. We can only open it a little bit.
I mean, the humans have been talked about. It's not really terribly crazy to find a ruin. The ruin was already discussed, actually, by,
We can only...
What, the wolf said there was a ruin? So... The fact there's a ruin is not really that crazy. This has very ominous music, doesn't it? Does this have a map? Actually, it does. Or perhaps we should go right in Captain without knowing what we're looking for, like... Yeah. There are very easy ways you could have gated the player, but... Again, while I'm here, I may as well. Actually, where's this? Is there like another path? Where does that go? Look, the moment I scrolled the airfield into view, at that point we knew there was an airfield, so, you know. May as well look. Check it out. I think most of this is just air. I don't know if there's anything important on this, I don't think so. Or you could argue that the game... Well, okay, the Gar thing is a definite oversight, but you could argue allowing the player to visit this area early isn't necessarily a game break. There's a building back there. How do I can I like slip around, or... Oh, this is a path. What is this? Where am I going? Okay, let's see. These buildings don't have doors. I don't understand these buildings. So I'll give them a look over. Oh, what's this? Admin 21. Is this the door?
This door appears to be sealed, which probably means that we're not going to be able to get in this way.
Alright then. This door.
This door appears to
Okay, fine. Sealed door, sealed door. Labs! Why is there a lab on an airfield? Admin 14. Oh, this opens. Evacuate.
This is the strangest room yet. And that's really saying something.
I guess a military airbase, yeah.
There's something about this place I don't like. Too many things flashing.
Flashing is usually a bad thing.
But is it art?
Maybe. Can I pick it up?
It's too heavy.
Use it then.
I don't know how to use it. It's a heavy door made of a metallic substance.
Open it.
It won't budge.
Well, worth a shot.
A narrow slot surrounded by lights.
Use it.
It doesn't seem to do any good.
The plant.
Nah, leave it alone. Let it rest in peace. Evacuate? I wonder what it means by that.
So you don't know the word. You said it really well. Okay, well, we can't do much else here, I think. What technology era is this supposed to be? This game was made in 1994. It looks like it's supposed to be futuristic. This ruin, that is. Also, just occurred to me that the map is supposed to have waypoints on it, letting you know which buildings you can go into, but for some reason this map doesn't actually have... Like, it has the legend letting you know what areas are and what their numbers are, but when it comes to the map itself doesn't have any numbers on it. So I don't actually know which places you can go into here. It screams 90s. It is a 90s futuristic, isn't it?
This door up which...
Yeah, it's true, the orbs, which seems to not require a power source for that matter. There should be one more place I can enter.
This door up which...
But I don't know which one it is. I do have a layout of the area, it's just unfortunately not really telling me about it just goes back to the fence. Which okay, so like there's 3 areas. The administration building, which may have been where we just were. The vehicle depot, which is probably where we got the cable. There's also the supply depot though. And I'm not sure which is which. Granted, that one hangar did have its door slightly open. So maybe the other hangar is actually useful and I just couldn't get into it. That could be it. So this is an adventure game. What do you think we still need the spoon, flint, and needle and thread for? I don't know, but I also wonder if I could have brought a cup from the beginning of the game all the way over here, because the cup was for a quest that didn't matter. So I could have just technically kept the cup, probably. So this one is a supply detail.
We can only open it a little bit.
Alright, so I can't visit the last accessible building here. To be fair, this doesn't feel so much like a sequence break.
It's a thick black cable.
Though I'm still not sure why the fuck I stole a trophy. Taking some cable makes sense. It's kind of a practical item, but... Random trophy and enemy base. Enemy evil wolf base. What for? You know, what do I have this for? Alright, let's keep going around. All I was doing was... I always do this in games. If I have a large landmass to explore, I always hit it up its circumference first. So I get a lay of how big the landmass is, and then I start exploring the middle. I had some pizza. Wouldn't mind having more food, but... Well, actually, tell you what. Them name-dropping Gar is not the worst thing in the world. It's more like, okay. I mean, it's fairly obvious it's the leader of the evil guys. Waterfall. Waterfall. What? Waterfall. Waterfall? Waterfall. I don't think I can access it from this side. Also, oh my god, really? The way the forest is, I think I have to go all the way around the island again. Or actually, maybe not. I might be able to squeeze in over here. Like, I could do that to get to the waterfall. What's that? That's a dam. Yeah, it is a dam. Dam. What about the waterfall? Oh, cool.
Do you have any idea where you're going?
Nope.
My instincts are telling me that my stomach is hungry.
I feel ya. Also, I don't see you there.
Hello!
Oh, sorry.
Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why are you here?
We almost saw wolf titties. Whoops.
We come in search of information about an orb that was stolen.
An orb? What is this orb of which you speak?
You do not know of the orbs? The orb of storms? The orb of hands?
These words mean nothing to me. My name is Shiara. I live in these woods. You may continue in peace. But remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I grabbed my M&Ms while she was talking. The orbs below your shoulders? Well, more below her neck. But... I grabbed the 3-pound bag of M&Ms I have.
Please leave me alone.
I had half the pizza already.
Please.
Okay. I have a trophy. I have a trophy. You want it?
Please leave.
Okay, bye. Please let me take a fucking shower. Oh, I can just cross through this area. That's convenient. Hi, Dam.
Well, where are we going now?
Oh.
We have no idea where we are.
We'll just have to trust our instincts. We're on the right trail. I can feel it. However, we must keep looking. After all, we can't expect the hunters to come to us.
Oh. Oh.
I have a plan.
Oh.
Attention! I hereby declare all of you my prisoners. Put down your weapons and form a straight line. I didn't say it was a good plan.
We can't expect them to come to us, huh? Well, surprise, surprise.
We could have wandered for days before finding the camp of the Hunters of the Dark Claw, but luckily here we are.
Was this a sequence break or kind of the part of the plan?
You're sitting here in a cage, held prisoner by a
I'm not even sure.
crazy wolves who are keeping us alive just for the pleasure of killing us later. Yeah, I'm feeling real lucky.
Ah, you're alive, I see. Good.
What is the meaning of this? Why have you attacked us?
I guess I'm just a big bad wolf.
Ah, putty.
Big
Very putty.
bad wolf. That's great. Boss, you kill me.
Don't tempt me.
What do you intend to do with us?
You, I have no use for. When it suits me, you shall die a slow death for my amusement.
Oh, so the pizza is a Philly steak Alfredo
Lovely
pizza.
ornament for my wall. Or perhaps a nice rug for me to wipe my feet on.
Beerus would be okay with that. I love that. I love the henchmen going like, yeah.
Now. My friends, make yourselves comfortable. It appears we may be here for a while.
You seem rapper chipper about your inevitable death. Oh, it's you.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen. At last we meet face to face. I understand you three have had quite a nasty time trying to find me.
That is an understatement.
Don't worry. These wolves will not harm you in any way.
That's good.
Until I tell them to. For now, let's have a nice chat.
Okay, so you control the wolves?
Who are you?
This trash panda has moved up in the world.
My manners are atrocious. My name is Chota. How do you do?
Not well, thank you.
Yes, I'm afraid it looks that way.
You are a long way from the rest of your tribe.
My tribe? I have no tribe. I learned long ago that I am, different.
What do you intend to do with us?
Well, I obviously cannot allow you to interfere with my plans. Therefore, I can either hold you in this cell, which I am sure you would find most distasteful, or I could simply kill you, which you would probably like even less.
You call those choices?
I give you until tomorrow morning to decide your fate. May I suggest hanging? It's quick and ever so much less messy than beheading.
Tell me, Chota, the Orb of Storms, is it in your possession?
Oh my, yes. I have it all right, and I intend to keep it.
Why? So what if you can predict the weather? You are only one raccoon. There's only so much you can plant and harvest.
Ah, my friend, You're not seeing the big picture. You see, the Orb of Storms is only a small part of a much larger force. A force which will enable me to actually control the weather.
What?
It's true. Can you imagine? It will rain as long as I say it will, and it will stop when I say. It will be blazing hot or freezing cold at my pleasure. Floods or droughts at my command.
And what will determine which weather you create?
Why, the will of the people, of course. I am their servant. Naturally, they will elect me their governor.
And what happens if the tribes do not elect you?
Ah, then I'm afraid I'll have to take rather drastic measures. But fear not. As their governor, I shall put a stop to all of their silly arguing and squawking. There will be peace.
I think the VA is fine. He's a trash panda.
Or
How
else the people die?
How much can you match the evilness?
They have no appreciation for my plans.
Since we can't seem to agree on these matters, perhaps you would be so kind as to leave us.
I shall do so, but I will be back tomorrow. Meantime, sleep well, my friend.
I agree, though. He is enigmatic because, like, he doesn't have a tribe. He's unique. He's the only morph of his species. Why is that?
Shh. Quiet.
Oh, hi there, Wolfweed.
Shiala. I've come to free you.
Ever since you peeped on me while I was taking a shower, I figured I'd save your life.
How did you know where to find us?
I knew you would wind up here eventually.
Wait a minute.
You were no match for these wolves.
It's nice to know we inspire such
It's
confidence.
a big heckin' knife she has.
There. I've cut the
Wait a minute, what would have happened if I hadn't interacted with her at the waterfall and just gone right to the dam?
Thaw are out hunting now, but they will return before long.
I couldn't? No, I don't think anything would have stopped me. Wait. Nothing? As in... Wait, which nothing? Would I still get caught by the wolves? Would I still be rescued by her? Even if I had interacted with her? The dam was selectable till you did. Was it not? Okay, well. So there is some quality control.
I hate it when we're trying to get away, and you just want to talk.
What? I think we could have gotten away at the time.
I think it's time to escape.
Oh, I see. Right now, you mean. Sure.
This is a real serious cage.
Use? Okay, cool. And we're back here, and we probably have a thing to do here. Fortunately, when they're out hunting, they have literally nobody stay at the village, even when they have prisoners, so that's convenient. What if I go back to the dam now? Did anyone hear the name guard before you went to that room? Nope. I heard boss. I thought I tried grabbing the axe.
Better not.
Yep. Use?
Not a... Looks pretty.
Okay, Scrumpet is quite insistent I get the axe, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I already tried that earlier, and I did. Like, on a previous area. Previously, when I was previously there. Beer kids. What? Stay safe. Maybe you're thinking, maybe later in the game, Scrumpet? Honestly, we're a little sequence confused right now, so it's okay. So fun fact, this Inherit the Earth has a webcomic that basically is telling the story past this game, and I actually have the first 3 webcomic physical book releases that they released. Also, Beer, is your area not very safe, or... Okay, I'm just legit curious. What happens if I go back to the dam now? Okay.
It's impressive, but why would anyone build such a useless thing?
There seems to be water coming out of the windows in that building. Very disturbing.
Disturbing?
What a lovely river. It's pretty huge. I wonder who built it.
It's kind of an obvious human technology there, Riff, but okay. Am I... Okay, I am going somewhere I wasn't sure for a minute. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I have to keep walking. I was gonna say, game, you really could feel free to transition at your leisure, but okay. Ooh.
This must have been built by the humans.
There you go, you figured it out. Good work.
I've never seen a door like this one before. I wonder what ancient mysteries lie beyond it.
Water. I think it's fairly obvious.
It seems to be stuck.
Okay. I guess we're done here then. What do our friends have to say about it?
Everything is white. Why can't they paint their buildings a proper brown?
Each of these buildings is more strange than the last.
Careful how much you say that. Eventually you're going to be disappointed. They definitely at least they dumped me at the bottom of the path for that screen. Nothing feeding the lake. Well, I mean, precipitation could be feeding the lake, but let's see. Can I like move inland? Yeah, okay, this works. If I go over here. It's a little bit hard to figure out where I can go. Also, the game didn't want me kind of half sequence breaking. Perhaps it could have, like, I don't know, given me a map for this island. I know there's places I missed. It sounds like there's 3 other tribes, perhaps. As to where to see them, that's a good question. Guide me? Sure, I guess so. Okay, we made it back to the pier. Also, if you want to argue the you shouldn't know about the human ruins too soon aspect, then why is there literally... Oh, there's literally a waterfall next to the docks, and then right after that there is... Actually, wait! There's the pier that I entered from, right? Directly north of that, you could immediately see the waterfall. So you're easily going to think about checking the waterfall. Once you check the waterfall, you'll notice the dam. If you think about checking the dam, you'll notice the airstrip. Then you'll think about checking the airstrip. Honestly, going to the human ruins is fairly easy right at the beginning. Because it's kind of a carrot on a stick situation. Honestly, the path I took is very similar to what is kind of logical as far as, like, geographic placement. Alright, for the dock. I still had no reason to pick up the trophy, though. Or any reason to know that Gar's name is Gar. I'm ready, just feel free to start talking. Yeah, did they never name drop him anyways? Then we just know. I'm at the dock, I'm waiting for your instructions from there. Well, so you're asking me to go... Okay, I'll go all the way to... Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Hylas Honeyfoot is my name. Dry goods merchant extraordinaire is my game.
When did you get here?
I would be most interested in seeing what you have.
So then, what will be your pleasure?
Well, since you now randomly have an oil lamp, I assume I need that.
Excellent choice. It is a mere 3 credits.
Wait, why is the lace more expensive than an oil lamp? What is this pricing market?
Friend Kylus. Old friend Kylus. I'm afraid that money is in very short supply right now.
'Twas ever thus.
As you know, upon the completion of our quest, we are expecting quite a large reward.
I see.
If you could look upon the lamp as an investment, your asking price will come back to you twofold when our task is through.
However, if you do not complete your task, my investment will come back nonefold. Perhaps you'd prefer something else.
I would be most interested.
Oh, so is my M&M eating sound annoying? I'm not really sure how loud it is for you guys.
Friend Kylus, the fate of our mission could very well hinge upon our
Okay.
obtaining that lamp.
I'm really only eating them because people kept talking about me eating food, so I started eating food.
Forest King will be very angry indeed.
As will the Boar King.
In fact, you stand a good chance of becoming the biggest villain in the known lands.
No one likes me now, and yet I still seem to find customers. So tell me, what else can I do?
I don't care if people don't like me as long as I buy shit.
So then, what will be your pleasure? Excellent.
Well, my friends, it looks like we can do no good here. Unfortunately, we have nothing of value except our treasure.
Treasure?
Oops! Did I say treasure? Forget it.
Oh, that's why we have a
don't
trophy.
really have a priceless statuette dating back to the time of the humans, which is guaranteed to make us rich beyond our wildest dreams. Just forget I said anything.
Priceless statuette? Rich?
Yes.
I can help you. I will take the statuette back to the known lands and wait for you there. Then you need not fear capture.
How do we know you will not sell the statuette and keep the money for yourself?
I will give you the lamp as an act of good faith.
Not enough. Not good enough. Rick, no, Riff, this is your chance to get lace stockings, finally.
See that you guard it well.
No.
Oh, I will.
Take all his shit.
I'll guard it with my very life.
Farewell, friend Kylus.
Safe journey, my friend.
You really didn't fox hard enough, no.
Maybe we're chasing the wrong raccoon. Maybe he didn't steal the orb at all.
He literally told us that he did, Ock. Were you not paying attention?
Well, here we are, standing at the edge of yet another...
I like how Ock's line for the doc doesn't change, thus making him completely forget something we already learned.
Hello.
Kylus, honey.
I would be...
So then.
I can still buy an oil lamp for some reason. I guess he has multiple?
Then I...
The four...
Alright.
No one. So tell me.
Farewell.
Safe.
Okay, that's weird. Alright.
So that's the...
Yeah, I want to walk there. Thanks. Okay, so anyways. You're expecting this game to update the doc dialogue? It's just what I would do. I don't know. Okay, so where we're now. Which one? The evil wolf cap or these other wolf caps I've been hearing about? Actually, how many other areas are on this island? Oh, so she's still bathing? Ah. I'm gonna say the oil lamp first. Wait, I do have the oil lamp. What am I talking about? Alright, I'll go to the evil camp first, I guess. I don't know why. I thought I got everything. I don't mind if you explore here. I think I want to. Since it's here. Honestly, I need a glass of water. Hold on. Alright, that's better. You were just missing the cliffs, and you saw areas on the... Really? Because they mentioned like 3 other wolf tribes. I figured they had locations. Huh. Thought this island had more going on.
This must be where Shiala lives.
Amazing. Who would ever think of looking here?
Not bad.
No one. That seems to be the whole point.
What are you doing here?
We only entered this grotto out of curiosity. We meant no disrespect and certainly no harm.
Had I wished to hit you, I would have. That was merely to get your attention.
I predicted that, yes.
Now tell me, what is it you're here to learn?
Well, I'd like to talk to my friends.
She must certainly value her privacy to hide like this.
A vegetable garden? For a wolf?
I mean, canines are generally omnivorous, so... Unlike cats, which are carnivorous. Let's look around a bit.
A wolf that eats vegetables? Amazing! What is this?
I do not know. It is a type of rock I have never seen before. Sometimes I hear strange noises coming from behind it.
And
Brad, if you had livestock, you'd just need grass.
Suppression.
Perhaps some artwork. Not very interesting, though.
So it's not her house, it's just an iron hatch.
It appears stuck, or perhaps it needs a special key.
Not the livestock are rabbits. I mean, fair.
This must be where that she-wolf sleeps.
True, but I'm still saying that wolves need meat in their diet.
Vegetables? Amazing.
But they can supplement. Alright, well. Hi.
Of which pack are you a member?
I belong to no pack. I belong only to myself. I was born of the forest wolves. A group of wolves broke away from the pack to form their own group. They promised freedom from pack responsibilities and a new and better way of life. My parents left the pack to go with them and took me along.
And was it better?
It was fine at first. Then the power struggles began. There were disagreements, fights, and finally, bloodshed. One wolf, the strongest and most vicious, assumed leadership, and all who opposed him were killed, including my parents.
May I assume this new leader's name was Gar?
That's right.
I've cyclically learned his name,
I ran away from the hunters,
so I figured I'd share it with you.
He told the forest wolves that if I was given shelter or helped in any way, he would burn their villages to the ground. So I became a fugitive.
Of which pack?
I belong...
I did not mean to select that twice. And Riff's like, I was totally listening. So which pack are you part of?
Tell us about the Hunters of the Dark Claw.
They are sadistic bullies who live to kill and enslave. They are totally without honor, and a blight on the name of wolf. But they are very successful, and must have spies everywhere.
This Gar must be a clever leader.
That is part of the puzzle. Gar is a stupid brute. They are all stupid brutes. I cannot understand why they've been so successful unless...
Unless there is someone behind Gar.
Exactly. But no one has ever been able to find out who.
Do you know anything about a raccoon?
This was pretty obvious.
There are rumors in the forest of an evil spirit which has taken the form of a raccoon.
Evil spirit? Bah! We do not believe in spirits.
Then you do not believe in life. All nature is but spirit which has taken form. Some for good, some for evil.
But you have never seen this raccoon.
I have not. But I don't have to see it to feel its presence. Something evil is out there. I know it.
Is that your own vegetable garden?
So, what of it?
Okay, don't need to get defensive.
This is my lair, my lifestyle.
Of course, some of my best friends are herbivores.
I'm no herbivore. It's just that I like vegetables.
What's wrong with herbivores? I've been one all my life.
Plants, creatures. I can eat either way.
Enough! I'll eat what I choose, that's all.
Is this some sort of analogy for, like, sexuality? I feel like that was some analogy for sexuality. Which, ironically enough, was actually done by an old 90s show, Dinosaurs. It was a Jim Henson sitcom. There was an episode where the older teen boy of the family wanted to try veggies rather than meat, and this was a big social faux pas for him that he wanted to do something different. What a crapsack it is. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, this game seems to have a similar, it's like, I can eat vegetables if I want, it's okay. I know it's not normally for my kind, but she got very defensive, is all I'm saying.
Please forgive our intrusion. We will leave now if you wish.
Perhaps it is I who should ask your pardon for my hasty reaction. You're not my enemy. You may stay and look around if you
Except for the whole shoes thing. I mean, yeah, but...
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's much... So, this game... Another sign this game was unfortunately rushed, especially at the end, was... It was mentioned, like, the tribes were mentioned. There was the forest ones, there was the forest wolves, snow wolves, and, like... I don't remember the other one was besides the evil ones. But all these tribes were mentioned like they would be visible areas, but they're not, which is odd, you know? Oh yeah, actually I wanted to check something. It makes you think that you need to go find those places, but they're not there.
This is a strange place to live.
Let's see what's so weird about it. Where's... There he is.
I like secret passages. I really do.
Why? I mean, it's okay if you like secret patches. It's just... Why does he like secret patches so much? Alright, so I need to go back to the evil wolves again for some reason. Also, the other thing I missed was a cliff? Mountain wolves, that was it, yeah. Does your flint work on the door? Does it? It is triangle shaped, but it's also not a key, so... I realize it is quite the... Of course Joel does that. How did he get away with that? So, what am I doing back here? Am I going to attempt futilely to get the axe again?
Better not. Gar would notice.
Wait, east. What? Okay. Back to the cage. Alright. There's nothing to interact with. Wait. There's something to interact with here? There's nothing there. Oh, the main map. Well, why did you tell me back to what's I assume you're trying to guide me to the cliffs now. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Just realized there's maps of the island, of like the world map too. I like how the game made such a big deal of us acquiring a map, and then the map didn't even cover like most of the previous area, and it doesn't cover this area at all, which means that our characters, while very desperate for a map, didn't really have much benefit of maps. That looks like a cliff. Is that a cliff? It is. Also, according to this... There is one other area I apparently missed. Also...
It's a thin card with metallic markings on it. Ak! Ia! Look at this!
Wow, when you say their names like that, Riff,
There's
it sounds like
something
you're...
shiny down in that nest
It sounds like he's shouting expletives or like, Ak! Ia! It sounds like you got hurt or something.
Some sort of metal?
It's hard to tell from up here.
Ak! Ia! It sounds like you got stabbed. I don't know. Okay, well, I have a power cord. So...
It's a thick black...
Let's use that. Whee! That'll work. Grab. There you go.
What is it?
I'm not sure. It's very thin and flat, and it bends.
Oh, good. We needed one of those.
Good to know. I didn't know we... Ox like, oh, okay, we definitely needed that.
Watch your step.
Don't worry about me.
What a lovely horizon. There have been times lately when I've wondered if I would ever see another one.
So that's kind of fatalistic. But let's look at this key card.
It's a thin card with metallic markings on it.
How do we know it's a card key? When we had the light catcher lens, it was just light catcher glass. Now it... But this just tells us it's a card key. All right. I mean, from the character's perspective, I don't think card key would be the thing they would come to. Like, this card is clearly a key. Like, I don't think they'd realize that. I don't think that's what they would. They might be able to tell it's like a card, but a key? That's a bit of a stretch. So according to the, okay, that's what I thought. So for some reason, this very specific bridge, none of the others, just this specific bridge, is marked as a point of interest on the guide map, and I don't know why. But actually, that's actually all the landmarks, though. It's actually not a huge island at all. So, well, I know where to use a card key. Though I don't know how the main characters would know. Let's go back to Almus Airfield military base place. Alright, I do like the music here, though. So, I mean, without spoilers for those of us... For those people who know this game, I don't want you answering, but for those who haven't played this game, I'm kind of curious what you think, what the hell happened to the humans, exactly. This is a legitimate, like, theory question, because I actually don't remember how this game ends. So I actually don't remember the answer. Which is perfect, I'd rather just find out.
This door, which...
Let's see, I have to figure out which building I can go into. Almost 3 a.m. and a pizza sounds nice. There's still pizza in the kitchen. I could have more pizza after the stream if I wanted to. It's an idea. It's an idea. Humans died because of... Look, there was a quarantine. Actually, why was there a quarantine room earlier? In the rat place, there was a quarantine room, but I don't know why. And how would we know to do this?
Something clicked.
I mean, we as a player would logic out that that's a key card thing and we should probably use the card there. But why would the main characters figure that out? That does bother me. There doesn't seem to be any hints or anything like where a character tells us anything.
I see you admire.
So, kind of weird. Like, why the hell would they figure out to put that in there? The only logic they could do there is, there's a slot here. This card fits in the slot. I guess I could put it in there. But that seems like a shot in the dark even for them. I mean, they have thin thing, and they're what we put thin. I mean, I guess they could try that as a shot in the dark thing. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that just screams there's something that's going to jump out of me. Why does the card still work after centuries? Well, it's made of plastic, and granted, if it has like electronic bits, it might have corroded. Especially if it was by the sea on the cliffside. Well, that's true. The archaeologist movie trope. That's fair. Like, this fits a slot. I should put it in the slot next to the door. Boom, it opens. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Perhaps whatever made the humans leave is the same thing that made the animals intelligent. But I think the humans made the animals intelligent intentionally. Humans went to space was definitely... Oh, God, it's another maze. Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going against the arrows. Maybe that's actually important. And I kind of have a map for this area, but I don't think it... I don't think it's accurate, actually. That's okay, I have a new plan. We should have done the slightly open door first. Well, how, though? Did you have a solution for that? Oh, wait, I have an oil lamp. Oh, fuck, I just realized. Oh. Alright, let's go back. I just realized the lamp is not that useful, but the oil in it... Oh, shit, what? I think... I was like, as soon as I got the oil lamp, I was like, alright, I'll need to light up a dark place. But actually, no, I see what you're suggesting. Because the door was stuck. It needs some sort of lubricant. Fortunately, I think I can leave by walking. There we go. Right, let's do that first. I mean, I think I could solve the maze using my trick. Okay, which door was stuck?
It looks which probably...
That one's too stuck. That's not the one I want. I think the next one is the one I already was able to enter. Which leaves us with the one in the farthest end, which I think was the one that was half open.
Looks like we can only open...
Okay, use oil lamp with door.
The oil should loosen it a bit.
Yeah.
It's open.
There we go. Hey, Riff, you're a fox. You should say, the hatches are open. Call back. Or would it be a call forward? What was released first? Star Fox 64 or this game? Probably this game, actually.
I wonder if the humans created these. I wonder if the humans created these.
These are some snazzy, futuristic, 90s futuristic trucks. I love it.
I wonder if the humans created these.
I'm pretty sure the power still works, actually, in a lot of these areas.
Looks like a work table. Looks like ancient tools. They're too old to be of any use now.
You don't know that. So this might still be useful.
It's a screwdriver. This might come in handy.
How do we just... Okay, well, to be fair, they have the Builders Guild, so maybe somebody would have figured out how to make a screwdriver. It definitely is kind of useful for building. Alright, got it. What do you guys think of this area?
What are those? Some sort of houses?
They're big enough for it, almost.
What a strange building.
Yeah, half of your lines have been, this room is strange, this building is strange, this location is very strange. This is the strangest place yet.
It used to be a can of paint. Now it's just a can of sludge.
Take it.
It seems rusted to the table.
Ew. Auk I love. Auk is fine.
Nothing special about it.
I was telling you to go out.
Nothing special about it.
No, walk outside. Rick has gotten to the point where he's saying, "Oh, the outside of this building, there's nothing special about that." The entire world, nothing special about it. Let's see. What door was it?
This door appeared, which...
Not that one. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go back. I believe it was in this area. 1993 for Star Fox. Okay, wait, Star Fox 64, though, is the one where the hatches are open, is from. I mean, it's obviously a Star Wars reference, too, but... So I guess that would predate both, but... Specifically, a Fox saying the hatches are open. Actually, no, that was Pep that said, now I think about it. Ah, well. That doesn't quite work, then. Or did Fox say that? I can't remember. Honestly, if dealing with humans got our animals reigns, it's either going to be a virus war or our planet needs us. So it doesn't look like post-nuclear war. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't seem like post-nuclear war. It seems more like abandoned buildings. I like how I'm just trying to hold down and he's doing this little jig. Okay, which fucking building was this? Yes, by the way, there is a map for this area, but they didn't design the map correctly, so the waypoints don't exist on it, so I just have to remember which building. This one? There we go. Okay. Oh, do I need to...
Something clicked.
Gamma World? I don't think I know that game. Alright, back to what I was doing before, where I do nothing but right turns until we find something. It'll work. You just have to give it time. I think something's wrong with this map too, though, unfortunately. But... Dog Castle feels a little different from this. I mean, it is a similar makeup. Oh, what? It's a Ziggy Zag. It's a Ziggy Zag. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that... Oh, god damn it, I was right. That was a loop.
Something clicked.
The only problem with the right turn or left turn strategy is if you're going in a loop and you need to stay in the middle, that strategy will not get you to it. Okay. Well, okay. Left and right loop me, so I'll just go straight. This area isn't that big, is it? Actually, because when you think about it, well, the loop didn't take that long. Let's go left here. Oh, this looks interesting. Also, wait, how many paths are there in this place? I think just one, but... Okay, pin up.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Let's go.
They have their back to their generic lines. What we got here?
What a strange creature. Probably somebody's pet.
Only in certain relationships.
Looks like a writing desk with machinery in it.
Do you normally dress your pets up in scantily clad clothes? I mean, I guess you can if you want to.
It's still daylight outside. Looks like some kind of black glass.
What's this?
A strange metallic triangle. I wonder what it is.
It has a lot of lights. A lot of little dots on it. Take it.
I'm not quite sure how to use it.
I meant to pick it up. E.
It's a metallic triangle with some jewel-like decorations. It seems like there's a part missing.
It kind of looks like a mine.
Looks like a writing desk with machinery in it.
Can we open the desk? Because I know it's a little...
I can't figure out how to open it.
Okay, I guess not. I like how they have generic lines for this area. So this is a janitor office, I guess? Well, I have a triangle. I guess it's for that one door. And if I am correct, that is literally the only thing in here. Which means this is a giant building with tons of tunnels and one room that is the janitor's office. So in other words, it's a janitor's building, but the janitor wanted a labyrinth in his building as well. At least this side of the building is. It kind of the way this particular scene is set, it kind of implies there could be more stuff to the right, perhaps other paths. We're not going to them for some reason. Well, I got the triangular device. Cool. I love unfinished areas. It really does kind of speak of an unfinished area. Like, kind of does speak of, like, there should be more doors. Every other time we were in a maze, with the exception of that dragon maze, which I just realized is called the dragon maze because it has Komodo dragons in it. I get it now. All the other places, they didn't have very many important things, but they did have multiple areas to check out at least. Like the dog castle. The point was to waste your time, I guess? I mean, my parents wear nothing but a collar is that scantily clad. I mean, I can't argue that definition. As a collar wearing a dog myself, I cannot argue this definition. Hi again. I have this. Do you just want to talk when I show you that? Okay, no, shut up.
Perhaps you may stay and...
Alright, anyways. I have a triangle.
Right here.
I'm gonna use a it's not really a triangle, it's more like a landmine, but let's fit in there, I guess.
Nothing is happening.
Oh.
Perhaps that is not where the device goes.
Oh.
It must go here. The fit is too perfect.
Well...
No, there must be something missing from the device that causes it to work.
There was the door at the top of the dam, but I don't remember. Did it have a triangle slot? Let's check. I guess you can't remember. At least all these locations are nearby each other. Downside is, to get to the house, we have to walk quite a long ways. Oh well. And you fix it with screwdriver, it's literally missing parts on its... It's literally missing parts of it. I don't think a screwdriver can magically spawn new parts, but... I don't know if this...
It seems to be stuck.
Wait. Oh, okay! Was that literally a Doom sound effect? Like, literally? Okay. That absolutely was. Well, we got in. That's what matters. What do you guys think of this?
What is that blinking device?
Which one? There's multiple.
Amazing. A painting that moves.
Which was, by the way, is heavily bar- Yeah, it's true.
It looks like some kind of metal cover.
Can we open the metal cupboard?
It appears to be locked.
Okay, well, that's too bad. Look at wonderful moving picture machine. Ah, that's what I should call my TV from now on. A wonderful moving picture machine.
It's a picture of a hot blast of fire, but why is it moving so slowly?
Take it.
It's much too heavy for me to lift. It's got little glowing red symbols, and there's a little door on the back.
Oh, open it.
Hey, a tiny golden cylinder popped out, and the little red numbers stopped glowing.
The way they describe it.
The craftsmanship of this desk is remarkable.
Well, I got batteries now, I think? Oh, they're there.
It's a little metallic cylinder that came out of the box with the glowing red numbers on it. There's nothing inside.
Should we be concerned that late in the game we're seeing pictures of the sun? Perhaps.
There's little moving dots of light on it.
One does have to wonder why they're examining this stuff.
There's little... Amazing. That one looks like a picture of the sun.
What about the other two? The first one's the sun.
Amazing.
The second one is mold. And the third one's cheese.
Amazing.
Amazing. Also, I'm going to assume...
It seems to fit right inside. The jewels on the triangle started to glow.
Nice.
I'll bet this little cylinder has the power to make things glow. It's a metallic triangle with some... It seems like there's a part missing.
There's still a part missing? Now what? Oh, no, actually, spaceship. Just a cool house. No, there isn't. The game just never updates descriptions. Fair enough. Just say, like, that kind of seems like I finished it. Well, sure hope we don't get ambushed by the wolves again on our way back or something. They like to ambush us here. I think I got confused. He's kept, like, walking back. Well, I'm still suspicious because the hole in the door is literally a triangle shape with points. But the object we have is kind of triangular but doesn't have points. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was quote-unquote missing an object. Alright, let's try it though.
Perhaps this will do the trick.
It's going to do a trick?
Just a figure of speech. It works.
Hey, nice trick.
It looks like some sort of tunnel.
Alright, do save. Ah. Hatching plan, because puns. Let's go. Hatching egg. I mean, I do that too.
Let's go.
Just generic dialogue.
Are you sure this is the right way?
I think we're just wandering at this point, Og, but we're making progress to something. So...
Nothing special about it.
Then why is it interactable? Why is the grains even look atable if I... Hold on, pick up.
I can't pick it up.
Didn't think so. Open them.
Nothing to open, looks like.
Close.
There's no open.
Sir, why is this an interactable object if there's literally no interaction with it?
I don't know how to use it.
Wow, almost 3K eggs. That's pretty insane. Give grades to Auk.
We don't have it to give.
Go grab it. Alright, let's walk down the sewer. This is basically a sewer. Oh, or this could be an entrance to the dam. Rushing? I don't think I was rushing.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Why did you say that like you're part of, like, pretty impressive, huh? I made it myself. Like,
these rooms are too filled with noise and ghosts and broken machines. Let's keep moving.
okay, I understand two of those, but what ghosts?
These rooms have a special beauty I never would have expected, and a sadness of being so empty.
Why do you like the mechanical room, Mr. Nature Elk? I'm confused. Well, the dam is functioning. We saw that from the outside. So we can go further this way. Let's make it a save. Like, damn. I barely can't spell a three-letter word, but it's fine. Alright. Another ladder. Fire main. Okay, multiple ladders here. Which ladder do we want to use? Sorry, I didn't hear that. What are you saying?
Huh? At times like this, I can understand your preference for small enclosed spaces.
I barely hear you.
What did you say? I can't hear you!
See, Ox knows what it's at. Alright, well, I think it's just a cool random outlook platform, I suppose. It seems like a weird place for a ladder for a dam. But alright. This whole fire main thing is non-interactable. What about you guys?
These rooms are too filthy.
Okay, you guys say the same thing.
These rooms?
Okay, let's use this ladder. Forward. Ooh. Oh, we can go up higher if we want. And what? That was the light fixture that fell down.
What kind of strange instrument is that?
Don't touch it, it might shock you.
Those look like some sort of arms.
I don't know if that's very safe. What do you guys think of this?
These rooms have a...
Okay, just gotta repeat the same thing, gotcha. It's literally shocking, so that seems kind of dangerous. Repair unit needs repairs, ironically. There's not, again, there's not much interactive here. Can I leave the screen, or... Alright, up we go, then. Where we go, nobody knows. It's still interesting. And kind of ominous.
It sounds hollow. I wonder what it's used for.
Is a pipe really that unusual? I figured like the builder otters would have or builder ferrets would have figured that one out.
They look like containers.
You guys have anything new to say here?
These rooms.
No. Okay.
It looks like some sort of writing surface.
Let's open it.
There's no place.
Okay. All right. Forward progress. In tour. Oh, the fishies on the wall. That's a tour? Ock and Riff will put their feet on the rungs while climbing, but Aya doesn't. That's because... It might be because he has literally hooves. And that might be hard to...
This bed has been used recently and smells of raccoon.
Okay, I clicked the bed, he walked over to it, then walked out of the room, and then talked about the bed. What the hell was that? That's the raccoon lives here.
I wonder what it means.
It means Entor.
What a strange view. A lake from the side.
I hear something up above.
Now this is the kind of place I could really live in. Given a little more rubbish on the floor, of course.
Alright, let's save over time. I do feel like we are actually reaching the finale. Alright, let's head up and we'll see how he uses the ladder again, I guess. So yeah, they're using the rungs proper. Yeah, does not... Well, we didn't see it, but... Oh, hello.
Better leave it alone.
Oh, he's doing experiments. That's probably... They're probably evil experiments.
Could they be glowing gems? What could that window possibly be looking out upon?
Well, there's another ladder going up.
You!
Hi. Oh, okay.
I knew you had escaped the wolves, but I didn't expect you to find me here. Forgive me for underestimating your cleverness.
You may dispense with the compliments. We are here for the Orb of Storms.
No! I will not allow you to ruin my plans!
Your plans are already ruined.
Not all!
He's getting away! After him!
Evil laughter, though.
Halt, Chota! You cannot escape us.
You'll never take this orb. Never!
Give yourself up. It is 3 against 1.
3 against 2. And I promise you, I fight like 5 warriors.
Wait, where's the rest of your tribe?
You see? You didn't know you had a wolf behind you, did you?
That's nothing compared to what's behind you.
What?
I'm behind you. And I've got the orb.
Clever fox.
Give me that orb!
Throw it! Throw it! Throw it to me!
Now, boy, prepare to meet your doom.
Perhaps not. You fight like 5 warriors, eh? Too bad the other 4 didn't show up.
Ah!
Oh no, the power of pushing people.
Give me that orb!
I think not.
We'll just play volleyball for a while. Or hot potato. That's it.
Aren't you tired yet?
Oh. Well.
I guess that's it for the Orb of Storms.
I wonder what they'll do with us.
At this point, I've just about had my fill of kings and orbs and dogs and wolves. Only one thing is left that matters to me now. Green. Let's go home and find it.
Hear ye,
Okay. The evil wolf was still behind us, but okay.
Who saved the Orb of Storms from falling into enemy hands.
Like,
The brave and honorable Riff.
why are we getting celebrated? We didn't get the orb. We should be fucked.
What about the fox? He did not return the orb as he was told.
He must be punished.
I like how we just casually got home, though.
The true thief has already received his just punishment.
But how will we survive without the orb?
Yes! How will we know when to plant and harvest?
My boss finally died. I guess I'm not effective anymore.
Watch the moon and the stars, like Tycho Northpaw, the astronomer. We can also keep records, like Sist, the rat. By combining both of these methods, we will be able to read the seasons for ourselves. We do not need the Orb of Storms. We do not need any orb. We have hearts. We have minds. We are Morph.
Well said. Now come, let us celebrate this day.
But where is Reen?
Oh, Riff! You're safe. I was so worried about you.
About me?
Thanks,
Are
Scrumpy.
you all right? Did they hurt you?
No, I'm fine. Now.
Come, let us join the party and celebrate. Captain Ock, Captain Ia.
Yes. Come on, Riff. You're a hero.
The big sis drinking. I also like the bears is eating honey.
Oh, I'm no hero. Just
what?
I just didn't want anything to happen to you.
I know. That's why you're my hero. I may not have a gold medal for you, but...
But?
Unit functioning. Dry period is active. Priority request. Set date for ending dry period. Unit awaiting input. Awaiting input. Awaiting input.
Cliffhanger! Woo! Yeah, unfortunately, while this game was also rushed, it also intended to have 2 other games, I think it was. At least one. I think Kwan said there was 2 planned. There were some attempts to get another game out the gate around 2013. It's kind of... And then it was a failed Kickstarter. And then it got rebooted around 2015 as a Patreon project. Which, I'm not really sure what development's like. Near the end of 2018 was their last update. I'm not really sure what the progress of that is. So this was a game that I personally like quite a bit, even though it has a lot of shortcomings. But if it had... If the publisher or developer hadn't been pretty much at each other's necks and the process been so chaotic for the development of it, perhaps it would have been finished more appropriately and been a little bit more polished up. And if it had been, maybe it would have been able to have those sequels it needed. There's no harm in making a trilogy. Legend of Kyrandia was the trilogy, for instance. That was always planned out to be one. There's some other games I can think of that have... Well, there's quite a few adventure games that have multiple parts, so it's not even that crazy to set up for a multi-part series of games, but they didn't do a very good job setting up, and they had some unfortunate circumstances, so... Yeah. The world setting and generally the voice acting. Game itself lacks quite a bit of padding. Glad I was using maps. Glad I got out of the Dragon Maze through just sheer luck, rolling to 20 really fast. That was good too. But and the final credits goes to you. We hope you enjoyed playing Inherit the Earth, Quest for the Orb. The end. Dreamers Guild, Wormkeep. Yeah, Dreamers Guild was originally their company name. They disbanded and reformed as Wormkeep Entertainment. They still exist as Wormkeep Entertainment. They have a website. It's very old-fashioned, but you can buy the game there as well as on Steam. And the game literally just closed itself. But, let me fire it back up for my outro. The game was just like, yeet. To be fair, this game doesn't exactly have a title screen or a menu. But, yeah, I mean... Again, it's not a perfect game, but I'm still pretty happy to show it off. It's an example of a furry game, which you don't see that very often, you know? Especially back in the day, you don't see that very often. I mean, there's a lot of games with animal characters and stuff, but generally you had your protagonists being strapping young men, humans usually, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, this is just straight up a really furry game made back in 1994, and that in itself is interesting. And worth showing off, I feel. Old DOS games eat themselves. It makes sense. It absolutely does. That's how DOS games work. That's how DOS games do. But, yeah. So, that was Inherit the Earth, Quest for the Orb. Not a perfect game by any means, but one I'm very happy to play through for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And maybe I'll hit up some other retro furry games in the future. There's not that many of them, but if I were to dig, I probably could pick up some more things. So, it's possible. It's a possible idea, but hope you guys enjoyed that, and see about doing more furry stuff, just like furry game content in the future.